I'm guessing you might hear us now. Good morning, everyone. How are we today? Somebody, I'm not looking at anyone in particular. I forgot to turn the mics on.
What did I press?
You didn't turn them on.
I thought they're just on.
No, so if you take them out, if you take the main box out first,
right,
without the mics being able to turn on, they don't switch on. You have to turn them on manually.
Oh. Oh well, let's learn something new today. Should I try again? Morning!
Morning, everyone. Hope you're doing well. Just saying that we're being treated to some amazing weather here in Manchester at the moment. It really is something else. And you need to go back through the chat and say hello to everyone.
I know. Oh, I was doing so well as well.
She was on top of it for once, easy.
Oh, dearie me. Okay, should we try again?
Yeah.
Emily, EDC, Mohammed, Harry, Mimin, Aviation at Per, Loic, Aviation Videos, Toby, Bobo, Modfather.
Modfather! There you go. Very mod mother! There we go, because I knew the next one.
I know Paul is here. Diana, good morning. Morning, Daryl. Morning, Kev. Morning, Craig. We've got Geordie's Friendly Gaming. Andy. Good morning. Morning, David. NCL Guy. Wild, good morning. Roger Lawrence, good morning. Morning, Dogwood. Morning, Eddie. So enjoy your trip to Girona when you go. Was Radio, good morning. Right. Are we good? Are we good? Oops. Okay, Eddie. Right, so we want the EasyJet to Tivat. Paddy is on board, currently boarding. I'll have a look. I'm going to open Flight Radar now.
Just say I can see two planes just turn onto finals.
Awesome stuff.
Well, one's on finals and one's just literally turning on as we speak.
So we've got there's a TUI 737 from Dalaman on finals. Just got old hour and a half or hour and 40 minutes late. Then we got the Qatar and the Etihad. EasyJet to Gibraltar in A320. Morning, JJ.
Just to say, you may have noticed that today we are not in 4K. We've looked at the overheating issue, and what we've decided just to do in the short term is knock the resolution back to 1080. That should keep the camera a lot cooler. I don't know if people know about thermal dynamics in regards of cameras, but when you step up that resolution, you put a lot more heat into that system. So, as I say, it's a very short term measure. We're just going to be doing a couple of 1080s. we are in the process of buying new equipment. I think we've actually said this before, but I'm very fastidious in the stuff that I buy. I'm not paying thousands of pounds out of my own money to buy something that's just a half measure. I want it to be the perfect piece of equipment.
Yeah, I didn't get on the other day because you thought you knew, and then it was like, oh, actually, I don't think this is right.
There's a couple of issues with one of the ones that I just thought was going to be a shoe-in. So yeah, at the moment it's 3 contenders. I'm hoping to have this sorted out probably by tomorrow at the latest. Then I can put an order in, and then probably looking at about a week later with the shipping dates I've been given so far for me to get the new equipment back on the show. I understand it's frustrating, but that is the reality of it. We were the first to do 4K in the UK in regards of aviation streaming. We've done more hours of 4K streaming than anybody else. I'll let us off for a little while.
Exactly.
And it should mean that we'll be able to go through a show without shutting down. I can't promise that though, because the temperatures were crazy when we were last here, weren't we? So,
yeah, they were. It was ridiculous.
But I'll zoom in a bit more so you don't have to with the 4K. I'll make it up for it that way.
Yeah. Oh, no problem, Andy. I totally appreciate that it's really late over there. So even just being able to stay awake over there in Colorado and just pop in and say hello, I do appreciate it. But yeah, get yourself some sleep. Yeah, Craig, that's right. So you can either, I think they were for the milkshakes, sorry, for side.
Oh, no, quality. I'm all for the milkshakes.
Yeah, so they had some cups, like paper cups, I don't know if you want
They
to
do, you have 3 cups if you want to do it, but I think you can order up to small in that one because there's 2 sizes of things.
So, but obviously you can bring your own
yes.
container, bottle, flask, whatever you fancy, or obviously you can buy the bottle there.
We just wanted the bottle.
We just want the bottle.
So, we've got the Qatar Dreamliner coming in.
Thanks, Paula, for saying picture is great, don't worry.
Thank you.
Well, hopefully.
It's something that's going to be a very short-term measure.
Yeah, I'm just saying hopefully the sun doesn't... Oh, we've got a nice airy white pillowcase over the camera today, just to try and keep a little bit of coolness.
Loud.
It was loud, that.
Usually it's not that loud over here.
For a Dreamliner as well.
I know. That was, had a bit of beef on it. We do have our next arrival. I'm guessing it's the Etihad 777.
Avno, good morning. Sparky, good morning. Morning, Matt. Busy day in the office, so I'm going to be grabbing a couple of minutes here. Well, I think you should have words with work and just be like, we need easy days on Wednesdays and Mondays, but no, I hope you have a good day.
I did say, just to say, I don't know if people have noticed, but I only know, I was just having a very quick read out today, but we will be getting a 747 into Manchester by the looks of it. Atlas have announced the pre-season, we've announced the pre-season flight coming in, I think it's on the 4th of July. It is a Monday, I think.
Okey-doke.
So we will be live, and I don't care if we have to go for 20 hours, we will be getting that.
Okey-doke, there you go. So I would direct to 737 to Kalamata after the Etihad 777 comes in. I feel like Carlos is being killed in front of us somewhere.
He's not, they're just talking to one another. There's a group of 3 right in front of us.
All right then.
They're just having a right moan.
the Dreamliner was louder.
Yeah, Dreamliner was definitely louder than that, wasn't it?
Tom, good morning. Enjoy your burger. Nothing wrong with that. Morning, Dave.
So these are the noisy sods who are making all the noise. Them two, and there's another one.
Oh, thanks, Paul. I'm enjoying it.
And there is the other one, but as I say, these two are just... so you can hear.
Qatar LVR, good morning. Yeah, exactly, Matt said there's sometimes only have a 1080p screen, so this is normal service, and it's great.
Whoop, whoop, whoop. Whoop, whoop, whoop.
In fact, I don't think I crazy saying like how Jerry keeps his stuff cool, and I don't think you'd have to have like a really high floor to kind of cover your. I don't think you'd be able to cover very well from where you are.
Sorry, what was the question? I wasn't listening.
No. So Craig was just saying how to have Jerry sort of keeps his stuff cool, but
Jerry uses a bigger camcorder effectively, so there's more air in the system.
Well, yeah.
So I'll explain it in a minute. Let's get it.
Beastie, thank you so much for the £2 super chat saying good morning, guys. It looks like it's going to be a scorcher.
It's going to be Scorchio
again.
Thank you, but thank you so much. That you're so kind in regards to that.
I really do appreciate it. Amazing support.
All right,
go on.
So Jerry uses, I think, was basically made for video. Mine's a camera, so it was predominantly made for stills. Now, the issue and the great things about that is that it's a small, compact size. Now, the big issue about that is that it means there's no place for fans and stuff like that to be put in place in order to cool the unit down, especially when you're doing good, high quality video. So, you're talking about 4K, possibility of doing 8K. So, the thermal dynamics means that when you get a lot of temperature on the back of the camera, it means that it can only take so much. You've got the image stabilization in there that provides additional heat, and let me just get this. And the difference between doing, say, a 4K stream in regards to producing heat in the camera body and a 1080 stream, or even a 1440 stream, is massive, huge. There's a lot of camera tests. If you went onto YouTube, Canon R5 would be the best one, I'd say, because that one had severe heat issues, overheating issues when it first came out. I would look at those, and then you could see. I think that thing was recording in 4K. I mean, I know they did the 8K test on it, but 4K after an hour, it was shutting down. You couldn't start it back up for 30 minutes after.
Yeah.
So whilst I'm not recording a lot of the time, the camera is just on, but there's still a lot of heat within the system, and it's a small package, and that's one of the reasons we're going to have to look for something that's A, bigger, and B, has a bit more kind of a bit more cooling. So that's the issue. And as I say, Jerry uses a specific camera, more like a camcorder. I'm not going to say it's camcorder because it's not, but that is built to have a little bit more thermal resilience, and so that works for me. But I think these types of cameras also have better benefits for us. But that works into the workflow of each channel, though. as I say, I'm right. It's not to say Jerry's right. We all work in different ways, and our workflows are very, very different. So I hope that kind of explains it for you. There's no right or wrong, just different ways of doing it.
I think he was just more suggesting, like, stand over the camera, but no, I got it. We got to, what's it? Like I say, we got to...
Well, yeah, I'm effectively, I am a lot of time my shadow is over it, but as I say, when you're doing pans, there's certain angles where the sun is going to jump onto it. By the way, Carlos is right behind you.
Hi, Carlos.
So, yeah. As I say, we're trying our best.
We are. Right, I'll get back to the tracks. I'm probably well behind now. George, good morning. Martin, good morning. I feel like I've learnt a lot, like the last couple of days, about cameras and heating and...
There's no such thing as a perfect camera. I think that's one thing, you know.
Morning, Jeff. Dean's there. Morning, Dean. Morning,
Dino! I'm going to have a national Be Nice to Dean Day today.
Oh, wow.
Dean, I just want to tell you you're a beautiful individual. There you go.
JJ saying, is it the norm to put on the reverses before the front gear is down? I mean, I'm no expert. I mean, I'm guessing if they do it, then it's probably alright, isn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, that's where I'm coming from.
You notice it when we're doing our shows at the top end. It does happen quite a lot, especially with the get it on the A330s quite a lot.
Yeah. Stuart, good morning. Hope you're well. Ronaldo's better than Messi. We've got nice and hot for you over in Antalya. Hope you're enjoying your trip. This is off to Thessaloniki. And we've got a jet to Tenerife. The Brussels Airlines going back to Brussels, and a TUI for Orwood. Yeah, however you say it. Bong Bing, Jim's in the house.
She's like looking at me. I'm just panning the shot. Will you
That's
chill?
alright, I'm just checking you could hear me.
Liz, can you chill? Take a chill pill. Bong my bing, Mr. Jim C. How's Super Gran?
Oh, Super Gran.
He knows there's a reference there.
Dennis, good morning. Morning, Sheila. They're having a car last nightmare this morning by the sounds of it, aren't they?
They are. They've been working so hard the past few weeks.
They really have.
The airside ops team are doing an amazing job at Manchester at the moment, I've got to say.
Alice, good morning. Morning, Claire. From Airside Ops was watching that when he was clapping, or she, I'm sorry, I can't say. This one got scared and moved. So apparently clapping is that works.
The thing is, you've done your study and you said that crows are intelligent, but I'm going to say that I don't think they are. Right, and just take me out on this.
It's not me. It's like loads of research about.
Yeah,
them.
I'm just doing.
Okay.
So every single day, you got the airside ops car going down, playing the same thing, and there's no threat from it. There's literally no threat.
Yeah.
So how come they haven't associated that noise just being whatever? Because they are genuinely scared by it.
Well, I think it depends. Maybe they know that they are a threat, and that if they don't listen to that, something more consequential could happen.
Yeah, but there is nothing that happens from it.
They don't want to get chased away. I don't know. They know. Well, they obviously know that they need to move. That's the thing. Maybe they know that, this means the planes are coming and I need to get out of the way. I don't know. They remember. So the thing with crows is they remember those that are nice to them, and they remember those that are not nice. So there was a study done with people wearing masks, like scary masks, and they remembered those masks as being a threat, like years later.
Oh.
So might not be able to switch the microphone on, but I'll tell you all about Carlos.
I'd rather you did the other one though.
I don't claim to be an expert in that one. Morning, Waters. Hope you're well. Banjo Box, good morning.
Wad Star! There you go. It's a Wad Star. So I got 2 Dreamliner coming out. Lining up, we have 2E737.
Awesome. John, good morning to you on Vancouver Island.
And in between those, we have 2 EasyJets.
Actually, I will wait for this plane to go, and I'm gonna switch on to that, just so I know I haven't missed anything then. Luckily, YouTube have now got this separate. So whereas you have options of top chat and all messages, I also now have an option of just seeing the super chats and stuff. So I'm going to go through them now, and then I will get back to the rest of the chat. And I don't have to worry about missing anything. So Stephanie, thank you so much for $99 saying a good morning to everyone, and good morning to the noisy birds. Lol. Well, thank you so much. Good morning to you as well. Hope you're doing well today.
And we'll share the super chat with Carlos.
There we go. We'll buy him some worms or something.
Yeah.
Honestly, thank you. Really do appreciate that.
Thank you.
I'll wait for this one to get some going. EasyJet's off to Palma. Then we've got an EasyJet for Pisa. Arrivals, we've got the Virgin Atlantic A380 from Atlanta. It's about 24 minutes away, and not far behind that is the Aer Lingus A330 from Orlando. Let me bob back into here. And Craig with the 199 super sticker of cool. It says cool.
Yep, it says cool. Looks like me with a big fat belly. I'll take that. Thank you, Craig.
And cool, it will not be today, but we will try. No, thank you, I appreciate it. And Claire with the £10 at Super Chat saying, good morning, it's my birthday.
Oh, wow, you should have just said it's your birthday. I would have given you a massive shout.
Thanks for getting a bottle of wine.
Oh.
Drink with me later. Well, thank you so much, Claire. Have a fantastic birthday.
Oh, we celebrated that anyway. Claire, happy birthday to you. We hope you have a wonderful day, and thank you so much for your kind generosity.
Absolutely, and treat yourself to a nice little bottle of wine as well.
You deserve it. Oh, she is. She's already said, because she wants us to have one in
well, yeah, that's true, yeah, absolutely.
Exactly, so fantastic. We'll definitely look at doing that. Cheeky.
Right, I will get back to the other message, like I say. It's quite good, that, because it just means I don't miss anything.
Yeah, it's one of the better things that they are starting to listen to creators a bit more. Just need to do another couple of little things, and then that Simon will be a happy boy.
There you go. No, not a problem, Sheila. It's all good to lurk.
No, we totally respect that. Look,
yeah, especially if you have to get things done. I get it. It's cool.
Well, especially during the Monday and Wednesday show. You know, Sundays, you know, people probably have a bit more free time. But like on the Monday and Wednesday shows, you know, I have it like. Well, I know that when I listen to the streams, I have them on in the background. So
yeah. Oh, BC, I haven't had a cornetto in ages. But yeah, I think they probably were bigger. They're probably like the mini cornettos now, the normal ones, aren't they? Simon just thought it'd be nice to you today. I don't know.
Well, nice to you, mate. It's just National
Saying
Dean.
where's the real Simon? What have you done with him?
What do you call it? It's National Hugger-Dean Day.
Hugger-Dean Day.
I just thought you're the only Dean in my life, so better make it you. Sending virtual hugs, mate.
Oh, also Sheila will have fingers across the A380 goes up to Doncaster so you can get to see it.
If you've been getting to see it the last few days, it's quite likely you will, so fingers crossed for you on that one.
Oh, Craig couldn't find the hot sticker. Cool, will do.
We get you, mate. But thank you so much for that.
Oh, awesome, Eddie. I am keeping an eye out for when you are on the move, don't you worry. Chat. Hang on. I just noticed that Eddie said he wasn't. He couldn't listen, obviously, because obviously he's on a flight. I mean, like all of EasyJet now, you're listening, but no, I totally get it. So I thought I'll just pop in there that we are.
Where is it to that? Has it gone out?
I think it's still. It's not gone out yet.
Okay, cool.
So EasyJet to
there are a load going out now, though.
Yeah,
the
EasyJet. Antalya.
That one's an EasyJet as well. Yeah, there it is.
There it is. Okay,
so
cool.
It's the one that's on the taxi. Yeah, it is. Yeah, I got it. I got eyes on it.
Cool. Ian Meadows is up bright and early.
Get in there. Good to see you, Ian. I'm going to be National Nice to Ian Day as well. There you go. Ian, you're a beautiful soul inside and out. Just know that.
Oh, thanks, Johnson. Quick call in with a like.
Thank you. We do appreciate that.
We do indeed. Morning, Sarah. Seeing you in the chat as well. My chat moved. Rusty, been a member for 2 months and is using that sticker to say happy birthday, Claire.
Oh,
that's really nice.
That's really nice, that.
And,
top man, I like that.
Absolutely. Thank you so much for the continued support, Rusty. I really do appreciate that.
Selfless act of night. That's really nice. I like that. Nice one, mate. Right, so there's to that. Let's have a look. I'm going to guess it's the one right outside the RVP as we speak. I'll give you the reg of it. It's the one where I would say then last two letters are FU.
No, it's not that one.
Oh, it's not that one?
No, it's not moved yet.
Okay, I thought it was that one by looking at where you were on the map there.
No, the one you're looking at is going to Catania.
Well, FU Catania.
And then it's TZ that you want.
Oh, it's actually just started his taxi now then.
Yeah.
It's the only one that it could be.
Okie dog.
The bonus about being at 1080 is I can actually do quite a bit on flight radar, etc. So I don't have to worry about the internet. Whoop whoop. And making an inset departure, we have the EasyJet. That was number 1.
Craig got some foot-long freezer ice pops for Fenn's being again.
Oh, sounds good, mate. Can I have the sun cream cat?
Yeah.
Thank you.
I've not had an ice pop in.
I'll tell you what, on Monday, you know, we were talking about getting bit. We got bit too.
Well, I've only got one. But
yeah, that's 2.
Well, it's 2. I think it was the same. I think it was the same horsefly though.
Just put it there.
But
well, I've got a few now.
Like
Well,
really,
yours came out straight away, didn't they? Mine took a day or two.
It's still not great. It's really swollen and like raised and swollen and like really warm to the touch and stuff. But oh well, what are you gonna do? Oh, Dean's sending virtual hugs back to you.
Cheers, mate.
Oh.
Hashtag man love deep on the inside.
Stephen, good morning. Saying next door neighbours are due in on the Aer Lingus from Orlando. Oh, that's not far away.
We'll definitely catch that. It's another Dreamliner going out from TUI. In fairness, they seem to be relatively on it today.
Yeah.
Good to see.
Cathay Spotter, good morning. Hope you're well.
I think I'm going to be able to put the sun cream on for a few minutes, aren't I?
Yeah. Oh, Chris, thank you so much for the £10 super chat. Say morning, happy Wednesday. Enjoying ice cream later.
Oh, it could be done, that one. I won't lie.
Yeah. Oh, thank you so much. Sorry, I was just daydreaming about ice cream. I was like, I forgot to say thank you.
Oh, we got this, like last week, we got this ice cream from Lidl, didn't we?
Yeah.
For tiramisu. People do not buy it, it's awful.
Yeah, it's not great.
Worst ice cream ever.
I wouldn't say it's the worst. I think there's ones below it, but
I've
not found like I wouldn't say like a really good one from like there. But Chris, thank you so much.
Aldi's one where it's like the Cornish cream ones. That's nice. You know, if you look at a cheap
it's
one.
All right. It's not.
Trust me, when you get a tub of that, she's on it like an absolute carb on it. So it's like she's going, it's all right. She's talking rubbish there.
Awesome EDC back in Auckland. Hope we had a good trip. Richard, good morning. So you'll see me and the missus lifting off soon on LS 899 Jet 2 to PVK, which I can't remember the.
I can't pronounce it, but I know where it is.
Okay, cool, yeah. Next 2 he's off to Darman. Next 2 he's off to Malaga. It's 2E, not Tuesdays. Ryanair to Brussels. Ryanair to somewhere where they've not got the destination on.
Alright, Carl, that's calm down, mate.
Calm down.
We are not having Scouse Crows here.
No, we're not. They can stay in Liverpool.
Yeah. Liverpool, you keep your Scouse Crows. We don't want them.
We've got enough Manc Crows.
Yeah.
We don't need any more.
I'm not going all GB News on you, but I am there. In regards to crows.
Oh dear. Aviation video saying, I love the milkshake vlog. Now I know what trouble Simon causes when not live streaming. Lol, only joking. No, it's pretty standard for it. Do you know what? I'm surprised how many people watch that. We were genuinely shocked. Like, we thought we'd get, like, you know, maybe a couple hundred.
A few hundred, yeah.
Yeah, like, after obviously, because it was only dead shows in like 8 minutes or something, wasn't it? And we were like, why have like 1,500 people watched us get milkshakes?
How many have watched it now?
I don't know.
I'll have a quick look. Sorry, that's egometrics right there. I'll apologise in advance for it.
Good morning, David.
Well, yeah, 1.6.
We're all mad. We're all mad.
Love it though. So, who was it who went there, put it in the clubhouse? I've forgotten.
Oh, gosh, yeah, I've forgotten now as well.
But yeah, someone went as well. I just loved that. I was just like, get in there.
Oh, David's back in Christchurch. Oh, I'm glad the flight back was smooth. Hopefully it's not too cold over there.
Sneaky.
Oh. Morning, Esther. The big cheese.
Esther, how's my mate doing?
Morning, Pete. Hope you're well.
Oh, good Carlos Folk shot coming up here.
Modfather, $4.99. Super chat saying, pump up the milkshakes.
Bump up the milkshakes, bump up the milkshakes.
Thanks, Ian.
Yeah, we do appreciate that, and you're amazing, everything that you give to the channel, so thank you. And we might be seeing the Modfather very soon.
Oh, yeah. Ready for a panning challenge. TB Dreamliner heading off to Malaga this morning. Okay, so that Jet 2's due out at 10, so just a look. It's Prevesa.
Yeah, I can never pronounce that place.
Okay, well, we know where it is anyway.
I can have a wipe as well, please.
Yes.
If I miss this Ryanair, people aren't going to get mad, are they?
I don't think
So I'm putting my sun cream on, and that has to take priority because I'm a paleo.
What, you're on a caveman diet?
No, I'm just pale.
Okay.
Sorry.
No, it's alright.
It's there.
Guess I'll know.
Have that wipe.
Yes, there you go. David's saying, so when are we getting a milkshake emoji? That'll go down the line, I think. Maybe one day. It's definitely not a priority, that one.
They were really nice at the farm as well, weren't they?
Yeah, because they were changing the
urn. Well,
there you go. Is that what it's called? I don't know. I was going to say the milk barrel. Churn?
Churn, yeah. Churn. That's
the metal things that you put.
That's the one.
The metal things you
I
put.
think we got there between us.
Yeah.
What does it say?
The Moo Juice container.
There you go.
Ryanair Brussels. Jet 2 and it's out to Middelburg. Actually, someone's sneaking in there. There's a TUI
it is.
Smart
Yes, it
Links A380 there sneaking in. That's going to Cos. Ryanair for Alicante. I think that EasyJet is finally on the move.
Yeah, it's taken an age, hasn't it?
Just
it
a
pushed
bit.
back. we've got a plane on finals.
That should be the Virgin. If I
It looks like an A330.
Yep, Virgin Atlantic from Atlanta.
Just to say, I noticed that in the Virgin we're going to be getting the A350 doing the New York flights for a few weeks.
Oh, very nice. Do you know, Esther, I'm going to have a look. She's saying, how are the sweets? Because I was saying to her yesterday, they've been in the car. Soft and a bit gooey. I'll just maybe have to eat like a big giant Haribo blob.
I'm not going to say no to that.
No, I'm not. Okay, Paul, saying get the bite and sting relief cream. So I think I've had that back in the day, but I've been putting Sudocrem on it.
So it did a cracking job.
It has done well, and I am taking I take antihistamines anyway, so I think that's that kind of keeps it at bay a little bit. But to be fair, if we are going down at the top end with them horseflies, I might get some of that and then just pop it in the bag here. Kirsty, good morning. You've been a member for 3 months.
Get in there, Kirsty.
Good morning. Thanks for the amazing streams. Well, thanks so much. I'm glad you enjoy them. And amazing continued support. Fantastic. Doris, I hope the boys are doing well.
Absolutely.
Are we through the teething stage yet? That's my question. Are you getting a bit of more sleep in at this point?
No.
Probably. Well, probably not, but...
Could there be something else that just pops up? We got another plane on finals.
That will be the... Aer
Lingus.
Aer Lingus, that's the one.
One from Orlando with the neighbours on board.
That's the one.
There you go. Oh, we have a bunny rabbit update. There's one behind us as well.
Bunny!
Down the path. When we were coming...
we were walking up.
When we were walking up today, we just went through the main gate. There was a little bunny rabbit and literally just jumped in the bushes immediately, and we were like, hello, little bunny rabbit!
And just looked at us like, what the hell are these people doing here? Simon, good morning. Jan, good morning. Al, good morning. Hope you're doing well today. Morning, Daniel. I hope you're doing well. Morning, Pete. Thanks, Dennis. Saying a beautiful catch, Simon, of the Mademoiselle
Yep.
Rouge.
Yep.
The Virgin Atlantic.
Oh, there we go. We got some takeoff bingo going on. So right now it's starting to roll. Virgin is on. The Aer Lingus is on short finals behind it. There's plenty of separation though now. Doing a great job there up in the tower today. This means I'm probably.
Oh, okay.
There's no one on this right now, is there? That we know. No, fine. We're going to go with the Aer Lingus.
I was close to saying still ice teething. They're all there, but they've not popped through.
Yeah.
Well, hopefully as soon as that does happen, right. Might get a bit more sleep, maybe, a bit more peace, maybe. mode. Oh, there we go.
Right. Well,
Next
got
up,
that.
we've got a Ryanair to Belfast. This is 737.
I can see the Tivat now.
Yeah, and the Ryanair Max is going to Genoa.
But the one he's just popped on in front of it,
Yeah, that's going to Belfast.
not the Belfast.
We've got a Ryanair for Rome on the taxi out, and as you said, yeah, that EasyJet Tivat is finally on the way out. Got a Jet2 A380, it's the one of the air tanker ones. That's going to be going to Parma this morning.
Majorca.
That's the one. Morning, Jenny. Hope you're doing well. I'm no expert on weaning and things, Kirsty, but I think it might be. Well, unless it's like a really rare steak, there's going to be a bit of time before he's having a steak. Morning, H. Hope you're well. Oh, Harry's saying the A380 is taking a different route today.
Oh,
The groups are going to be full of it.
Oh,
There's no, like, the thing, right, it's worth noting, there's no, like, one specific route they have to take. They tend to take, like, similar routes, but it's not like... It's like if I want to go up to Lancaster, I don't have to go up the M6 until I get to a certain point. There is a different route up there. That's my analogy. Morning, Lindsay. Hope you well. So they're about to start the mad school rush. Wish me luck. Well, good luck. Can't be fun in this weather.
Oh, EasyJet's pushing in to that.
Cheeky. Well, Eddie, have a great trip.
You know what suits him?
I'm not sure, to be honest. I said it, don't remember.
Scroll down to the bottom of the chat just in case he puts it in.
I'm at the bottom.
Okay.
He wasn't listening anyway. He was watching it quietly, so that's why I put in the chat that we're catching him.
Well, we'll zoom in a bit.
Next arrival, we've got the Gulf Air Dreamliner. It's in from Bahrain.
Mm-hmm.
Dash 9.
Yeah, I can see
If
that.
that kind of thing tickles your fancy. We've got an Eurowings, A319 from Dusseldorf. That'll be in after that. Tom was saying he went to check the weather outside and then realised got a live stream from 5 miles away on Well, on whatever device is, and don't say it's too early. Yeah, it's going to be. It's not like a scorcher just yet, but give it time.
Nice breeze.
There is a nice breeze. I've still got my hoodie on.
Okay, I'm going to wait for the Gulf Air to come in next. There it is.
Yeah, Craig, I think there's a few birds' nests around there. There's loads of trees and stuff behind us, so makes sense.
Oh, you just went.
I bet he did.
Wonder how much they're spending on flares, etc. at the moment. I'd say quite a bit.
I have to start running after them. I know it's probably not the thing I'm going to be doing on weather like this, but...
What they should do is,
I need to run and sort of shout at me.
No, do you know what? I've got a better idea, right? I'm not going to say it because I'm going to do this myself. I'm going to make this a business. It's going to be genius.
Oh, gosh. What, think Scarecrow?
Well, it's going to be a variation of Scarecrow.
Oh, God.
Okay, I'm going to let you all in it, but I'm trademarking this right now. So it's a trademark. It's a Scarecrow, but it like lies flat, and then you just like lift the spring, and then it jumps up in the air, and it scares the bejesus out of the crows. That would freak the crows out. That
freak me out as well.
I know, but it'd be hilarious, wouldn't it? Come on, Manchester. That's only going to cost you £500 million. Gulf Air looking resplendent this morning.
I think you could do a little like a DIY job on that with stuff from like B&Q.
That's what I'm saying. I think
you can't be as nice as it be. You think
I want to do it. I want to do it. It's just going. Are
you gonna have like a classic Scarecrow looking cutout, or
no? You can change it. You can change it. This is the great thing.
You can get like celebrity cardboard cutouts and stuff. You could have like celebrities scaring crows and stuff.
Like Prince Charles, King Charles, I should say. No, I still call him Prince Charles. Oh my God, that's bad.
Oh well, there you go.
Well, if you do it around schools, you could have Prince Andrew. Oh no!
Oh.
Don't do that one, Simon. Be quiet. But,
yeah, Andrew, it'd be good if someone did start up a Manchester to Boston route, but...
oh, absolutely.
They're saying that Aer Lingus were originally planning to do it, but... I don't know how busy those routes are, I will say. Like, when I flew out, well, I had a full road to myself. It wasn't that busy, I'll tell you that. So, although you could argue that at Heathrow there's lots of choice and many flights a day there, so I suppose it spreads it around a bit more. Got to go where it's where the money is, though.
Well, these airlines will have to make money at the moment still. They are
yeah,
still
I don't know how
struggling
much is in a Boston route, unfortunately. As much as I love it there.
Well, they are being ruthless in regards to routes they're choosing, aren't they?
737 MAX off to Ibiza this morning. We've got Jet 2. We've got the Jet 2 A380 to Palma. And then the Jet 273 is the Preveza.
Okay.
One.
We've got a plane on finals.
That'll be the Eurowings. Yeah, Eurowings.
Okay, well, there's Eurowings next. And then it's the Jesglin Appreciation Society.
Aer Lingus A380 from New York, JFK. Should be our next arrival. I have no idea. I mean, that could be a flight radar glitch. I'm not sure. It's showing the TUI Dreamliner is diverting to Glasgow, although it's like down. It's further south than us at the moment. I have no idea. No idea why it's on there because I can't see a reason why it would be going there.
See it going to Prestwick because they do stuff there, don't they? But
It's come from Melbourne. It's the Melbourne flight.
Okay, well they might just be diverting straight there to Scotland.
Isn't that broken? Oh well, we'll see. If it arrives, it arrives. If it goes to Glasgow, it goes to Glasgow. Proviso, it looks like it is sneaking in there.
Oh, it is.
Morning, Marky. Hope you're well. Good morning, Adam. Hope you're doing well today. Morning, Dwayne. Can't beat a barbecue with some plane spotting involved.
And the Jet 2 is now rolling. Oh, a nice holiday.
Absolutely. Good morning, Richard. Good morning, Stefan. Ishak, good morning. Oh, awesome, Sheila. Being treated this morning, so I got outside to see one Emirates and saw three. The Manchester one and two going to the States.
There you go.
Oh, 3 for 1. What could you ask for?
Don't tell the buy one, get one free one people that. They'll go mental.
Get 2 free.
Oh, I think we're going to have another flare going off in the next few seconds.
What time is it? Is that opening? Oh, it should be open now, to be fair. It's 4 minutes past.
Oh, it is. That one's on finals coming in there.
Yeah. It's the Aer Lingus.
I don't think we're going to get a flare. Ops, who was right next to us, was just getting out of his car for a sec.
Just on Carlos watch.
So, yeah, I think a continual Carlos watch. I think if they could, they would want to come in here and cut all these trees down, you know.
Yeah, I don't blame them. It was like we were saying the other day.
I do think they have due cause to do that.
Yeah.
It's
obviously not right now, but you know, once the nesting season's over and stuff, and they have to. I put it this way, right? I don't want to be the one that has to go and tell the National Trust that they have to chop all the trees down.
That's part of the agreement, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh, what's that going on?
I'm sure the airport would have to pay a lot towards it. Oh, wow, it's a big quad, that.
Yeah, I know, that's what I'm going to...
Is that the Emirates?
Yeah, it's Emirates going to JFK, that.
Okay, well, we'll get that. We'll get this landing and then we'll get it.
Oh, yeah, because there's another one that's, like, further that way. Oh, no, that's ours. No, I mean, the one I'm looking at, sorry, I think we've got the Journey to the Future and all Back to the Future again.
Oh,
we do.
Always in that. Just send us the new bleeding livery.
I know. But yeah, so Emirates, our Emirates, due in 8 minutes.
That was a lovely touchdown there.
Next out, EasyJet going to Dalaman.
I'll say I didn't think I'd really enjoy this perspective, but I really love watching these planes coming to land on this runway from here.
There you go.
The only thing you don't get is the sound. Right?
No, but we can appreciate the prettiness.
But other than that, it's something else. Car's right next to you. Like, proper next to you. Oh, you're coming down here. Hello. I'll get a zoomy. Right. What I'm going to do is, sorry, but this thing does not want to do it anymore. There it is.
There it is.
Honestly, that's ridiculous. And there's the Emirates A380 going overhead.
That one's going to New York.
Can't beat quads when they're going over the top. Let's go on the bum of the Aer Lingus for a second.
Andrew, yeah, so is that who it is? I did just see the... I was looking at what was trending on Flight Radar. I didn't realise it was the Swedish Air Force, but my brain just wasn't computing, so...
What did you just say?
Oh, there's the track flights on...
it's what you call it for that
Swedish
NATO thing.
Yeah.
I think my mum even told me about that. I was like, get in there, you. Proper AV geek, you.
Marcus, good morning.
EasyJet now taking inset departure.
Morning, Carl. Hope you're well. Off to Amsterdam.
Oh, wow. Wait a sec. I'm going to change my focus modes. Sorry, it's going to be no planes for a minute.
What are we looking at now?
Carlos. Wait a minute. Oh, you muppet. You absolute tool. Don't like you anymore.
Carlos is camera shy.
He's on top of this log pile that's right next to us, and it looked really, really good. Well, he's a muppet, so...
Anyway, next plane will be arriving. It will be the Aer Lingus Etihad 72 from Belfast.
Bit of propage, people.
That's the one.
I'm good we didn't get Carlos there. He was in a really good position there.
I know.
Pratt. Not Pratt and Whitney's. That's just Carlos is a Pratt.
Ian, good morning. Oh, buzzy thing.
And the EasyJet that was number 2 is now number 1 for departure.
Let's go to Paris.
Tell you what, they're in a hurry to get on air.
Tell you what, that Aer Lingus needs to get a move on. The A380 is going to catch up with them very quickly.
Oh, wowzers. That is hilarious when that happens, though, isn't it?
Just a bit.
I can't see either at the moment.
No, they're not turned on yet. Colours, good morning.
Well, that temperature just went up a couple of degrees.
Do you know what? I need it to, and I'm a bit cold.
Don't start this.
I can't, like...
Don't start your temperature malarkey.
I'm going to have a coffee.
Yeah, have a coffee, girl. Yeah. Can't go wrong with that.
Iced coffee again this morning.
Oh! Well, we got... Someone needs to be named and shamed.
Go on.
Someone's dented the flask.
The little cup bit of the flask, yeah. Probably when I whacked it against the car the other day.
Disgusting behaviour.
Either that or when your bag is like flown onto it.
No, it wasn't that. It was you.
It's all my fault. Oh, I'll tell you what, because I didn't put any ice in it today. And you can actually notice the difference. The ice did make a big difference.
Oh. Why didn't we put any ice in? We had loads.
I don't know, because I couldn't be bothered going in the freezer, because it made it overflow last time.
Oh, Liz.
It's fine. It's like normal fridge temperature.
I wanted ice.
Get ice next time then. Sorry.
So I won't lie, I'm so disappointed. This is up there with the Ethiopian moment.
Oh, what?
Yeah.
Wow. Hey, good morning.
Ah, this is Jets on the roll.
Morning, Mr. Tech. Hope you're well. It's Will. Good morning. We don't do Saturdays. I would say your best bet probably Simon Lowe, Aviation.
No.
He's definitely around on a Saturday. So yeah, I'd go and check him out, and hopefully he's around the time when your flight goes. But have a fantastic trip.
Oh, someone's coming on really early here. Check this out. That is an intercept and a half, that.
That is going to Carcassonne.
That is empty going to Carcassonne.
Yes, it is. Right, propage.
Yep, it's short finals.
Emirates is about to turn on as well.
The good news is there's plenty of separation between these two.
Yeah.
Thing is, I can see all these French flights being empty just because no one can trust them.
No.
With their ATC strikes at the moment.
Exactly.
And I've noticed that all the Ryanair sales seem to have the French tickets like
they do.
5p.
Yeah, France is trying to be pushed in a lot of places, and I don't think it's working. more people would probably use other means to get there, i.e. ferries or the Eurostar and the tunnel and stuff like that. That's Curly Whirly.
Okay. Let's get that hour. It's literally about to touch down.
I'll tell you what, everybody. Here's a funny one.
It is a funny one.
Here's a funny one, right? I got a message off my mother yesterday.
Yeah.
When Jerry's just been mentioned on Emmerdale. I was like, you what? And so she told me, so I was skipping through it. And for whatever reason, like the woman, like it was a couple, and she was like, "Oh, I'm glad you brought all your plane toys with you and stuff." And he was like, "Hey, this is a, I don't know, it was a 747 model or something on it." And the other guy that was there with them was like, what did he say? Like, "Jerry, diet, eat your heart out."
Yeah.
Oh, honestly, it's
I think it says something, doesn't it?
Yeah. So if you don't know what Emmerdale is, by the way, it's a soap here in the UK, based in like Yorkshire. Or whatever. But yeah, they was like, we'll go plane spotting at Leeds, because it's obviously based over there. And yeah, they were talking about Pratt & Whitney engines and all sorts. It was really weird. But yeah.
I think it was also nice as well, because like Jillie's from up there, isn't she? So it's just like, you know, I'm guessing, you know, you got your patriotic stuff going on there.
Absolutely.
Oh, Carlos and the Magpie just had a fight.
Dear me.
Right, I can see the Emirates.
Awesome stuff.
Guessing we're going to have some propage emojis, and I'm guessing we're going to have some big A380 emojis.
I would imagine so. We've got the props at the moment. Morning, Emma. Carolyn, good morning. Just in time to see the A380. Well, he does. He has been going a bit earlier on a Saturday, so definitely keep an eye out. Like I say, fingers crossed.
Yeah. But I'm not sure. Like, I don't know if he did that just because it was the football charters.
Yeah, it could be. Yeah.
So I wouldn't hold out that he was going to be starting out thing. I just keep an eye on his schedule. I think he usually posts the night before, so just keep an eye out for him. And if not, you can always try and email him and ask.
Yeah, absolutely.
He's good on his email, so. And that's on his page. It's on his info page on his YouTube. Is that? You've got his gear down yet?
Don't know.
No, it hasn't. No, gear's going down, as you can see. Would have been better if we did it in 4K, but awkward.
Oh well, what are we going to do?
There is an EasyJet going out. Well, I'm just going to stay in the Emirates. If you're on that EasyJet...
Sorry.
Ups.
There we go, there's all the A380 emojis.
What's that doing? It's going towards us, isn't it?
Yeah, it's going towards us. It's already descending. So, yeah, the 2E that's saying it's diverting to Glasgow is definitely not diverting to Glasgow.
No, it's just flight radar having a mare again. I'm not doing this disrespectful thing. They do a fantastic job, and you know their platform is
absolutely
for us, you know, the best. But it sometimes gets it wrong.
Yeah, there's the odd glitch here and there. I've noticed it a lot with the when things are squawked. There's been a few like it'll squawk and then it'll land and then it'll do it again and stuff. It's a bit of a strange one. Oh well.
On the whole, they do a cracking job.
Oh, absolutely.
I don't pay for mine because I'm too cheap, so there you go. Radar, if you want to sponsor me.
Just Simon, I don't
Just
know.
me.
Right. I pay.
I'm here. Message me. Inbox me. Oh, Jet 2 is going out. I don't care.
No messing there. Yeah, I agree, Mark. Mark EO saying that we're in a great spot.
Very nice touchdown there from the Emirates. And as Liz was saying, yeah, I think we're in a good spot as well.
Yeah, it's obviously like you were saying that obviously with the sun behind us, it shines nicer on all the aircraft that are coming in.
Well, it's about good lighting.
It is.
I won't lie, I'm not here for this backlighting stuff unless it's very slicks.
There's only a very set period in time where it'll work, and that's usually when the sun's actually very just either about to set or about to rise. So.
Yeah, absolutely. I want to use it for my landscape photography as well. But that's about it. Oh, it's coming down here, cheeky monkey. Let's zoom in on that flight deck. Massive tail on that A380. We'll catch that TUI now.
Oh, awesome stuff. Brian, we're about to get some pictures of the Emirates as it was flying over.
Oh yes, a little bit of tower and A380 magnificence there. Okay, we've got our next arrival. We'll grab that. And it looks like a Ryanair.
Coming in? Or?
Yep.
Oh, right, yeah. Yep, Ryanair coming in from Dublin. Behind that, we've got another Ryanair from Cork. And then we'll have an Aer Lingus A320 from Dublin. And then the TUI that is definitely not diverting to Glasgow.
Speaking of TUIs, we have a 76 going out, and they also have a 733 on the taxi.
I'm assuming this is probably from Sam's chat with Richard Taylor saying, what happens to $5 you owe me?
It's in the post, mate.
Tony, good morning. Morning, Brealey. Adam, we did mention, so I will actually, yeah, we'll just mention it again because I know quite a few more people have obviously joined, especially on the Emirates have come in. Just with obviously the overheating issues we've had with the camera, we're knocking it down to 1080p, aka HD, just to
Like this.
look. It's a stream that you can watch, or it's no stream at all. So we're not precious about the 4K. Obviously, when we can do it, we do it, but we're not going to sit here and go, well, it must be in 4K. If we're not in 4K, then we are nothing. It's like, don't care. Like, you probably, unless you normally watch this on a TV, you may notice that. Obviously, if you do normally watch the TV, you probably notice a little bit of a difference. But other than that, if you're watching on phones, tablets, etc., probably not going to notice that much difference.
No, you got to talk about heat dissipation in the cameras, and the difference between streaming at 1080 and 4K is massive. That's a fact. And as I say, we've not encountered conditions like this before, so we're just finding out. So new equipment is being bought. I've narrowed it down to 3 possible units that we're going to buy. I need to do due diligence on that because I'm spending thousands of pounds. I will be anyway in the next few days. And I'm not going to buy something that's not up to standard. So it's just going to have to be a little bit patient. Yeah,
but obviously while the weather's as it is, we're just going to try and preserve the stream as best as we can.
It's nothing worse than a stream that goes down.
No, exactly. We know how frustrating it is. It's frustrating for us as well. So
even with this, there's no guarantee it won't do, but it's far better than.
Yeah. No problem, Sheila. Have a lovely day.
Absolutely.
Good morning, Stephen. And you know what? I'm just going to jump the gun here and say as well, because I know Simon just said, I'm making sure I'm getting the right camera. It costs a lot of money. That is not us saying we need your money. This is a business investment. Yeah, so this is investment for the future. We're not like others, right? I'm not going to sit here and go, oh, please, can I have something because I need a new fit? No, we don't do that. If we can afford something, we'll get it. We don't need your help. We love your support and everything, but we'll sort ourselves out on that.
It's part of what happens in business.
Absolutely.
You don't go to McDonald's and just because they've got some new fryers in there, they're not going to go up to you and start going, well,
donations for the milkshake machine.
Exactly. It's ridiculous. I'm sorry. It does my head in when I see that. It really does.
Yeah. So
it's like, it's part of life. You just have to deal with it. See how.
Morning, Benji. I probably wouldn't necessarily advise it. I don't think there's like look. It's not a camping area. It would go under like the wild camping thing, which is a kind of like, look.
I'm not sure you can camp.
I wouldn't advise it.
Not a National Trust land.
No, of course. Oh, sure, of course, yeah, it's National Trust land. I would say no.
There you go. It's no.
It's a no. There you go.
I said that we used to cut tent.
Yeah, well, exactly. Well, I'm not pitching here over that. This is why I said about wild camping. It's like wild camping. It's a very much
right. Yeah, that's a very different thing.
That's a very different thing. So just like rocking up and stuff. But I wouldn't say you really need to. Just get it early and get the best stuff. Not that much to see overnight. Obviously there are some like movements and stuff, but yeah. Price life, thank you. Glad you enjoy it. Others is back from his morning 2-mile walk. And lots of overheads today.
Very nice. Quite jealous, to be honest.
Oh.
Right, Nigel's taking an intersect departure, but I'm going to grab this arrival. It's the Air Links in the old livery, so that's going to win.
Gary's saying, considering the heat right now, I would donate to my local McDonald's for a new milkshake machine.
See, look at that. We got it wrong. We got it wrong. Maybe we should be begging.
Oh, don't start now. Oh, no. I have morals. Tidy with the one at 99 super sticker, which is a microphone. I think it's a microphone, that. Well, thanks, Tony. Really
Thank you
appreciate
for
that.
that. Do really appreciate it.
I'm just going to take that as a mic drop.
Yeah, I'll work on that one. As I say, it's things will be sorted, so don't worry about that. It's only a thing. But then after that, we really should be good.
It'll probably be cold again soon, so I need to.
Yeah, but I mean, it also means in regards of where other places that we're going to.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. John, good morning.
And 276 is on the roll, so we're going to jump onto that.
Let's have a look where that one's going. That is off to Rhodes this morning.
It's off to Rhodes. It's on a runway. Why does it want to go up Rhodes? See what I did there?
Where it's going, it won't need roads. Next departures, we've got Ryanair to Krakow, and then look at this jet that is going to Cannes. Is the film festival on now, or is that?
It's over, isn't it? 'Cause it's the same time period as the Monaco Grand Prix. It's usually just before it. So that's why you have so many Hollywood stars there.
Oh, okay. Oh, the TUI that's
not paying in.
It's not by paying to Glasgow's turn on to finals.
Okay. It still could divert though, people.
Why just do like a touch and go and then just go to...
That'd be decent, I won't lie. I won't mind to go around on this runway. I haven't seen one for ages.
Yeah.
And I think at this point where we are now, I think that would be quite decent.
Awesome. Zach saying flying the 2767 on the 24th of June. Well, not long to wait now. Vision Thing, good morning.
Paul, as always, it's lovely to have you in the chat, mate.
Yeah, morning, Paul. Someone's jumping ahead of me. Morning, Gareth. I feel like I'm going to go with Airbus at the moment. I'm just Boeing or Airbus. Going Airbus.
Oh, that's Ryanair taking an age.
Just a bit.
There we go, finally rolling.
Good morning, Stephen. Zaki is a new member. Welcome.
Thank you, mate.
Thank you for joining.
Great to have you with us.
You can use the emojis. You can join the Think Planes Clubhouse on Facebook if you're on there.
It's the two. It's an emergency, but not an emergency.
It's not an emergency. No, it wasn't even.
Oh, it was just diverting, wasn't it?
It was just diverting. Just like, I fancy Glasgow.
No. Okay, here's the two that's going to Glasgow, but not going to Glasgow.
There you go. See, Breaks we say good morning. Ooh, it's a chilly breeze. I need the sunshine. Yeah, move. Can never get the temperature right.
Have a coffee, please.
Yeah. Oh, thanks, Daryl. I'm just saying. I'm just going to read that out. It says, Sam and Liz are the best 1-2 punch in aviation broadcasting business. Thanks.
Take that. Take that any day of the week. Thank you so much for that.
I can't open it. I'm just. Oh. You have to open it. Good job.
See that for multitasking legend. I can open
Coffee
a
and
flask
pan.
whilst doing an arrival. Oh yeah, it's nowhere near as good without the ice.
Yeah, all right.
You failed there, Liz.
Oh, I failed then. I'm a failure.
Everyone,
I'm
you
a
heard it
nice
here
coffee
first.
failure. God, that baby won't dried out quickly. Oh. Tiny little biz jet, barely using them.
Well, welcome to Glasgow, everyone. Wowzers, coming down long. Don't usually get that with the TUIs.
Ah.
Usually off at that first intersection.
And Tilly, good morning. No, we're not here tomorrow morning, unfortunately. But I hope yourself, Freddie, Charlie, and Hattie have an amazing holiday.
Simon will be here tomorrow, though.
It's 6:15 though.
Simon won't be here tomorrow.
No, but so they're going to Delman. But yeah,
Sorry about that.
Yeah, have an amazing trip though.
Oh, 7.5. Oh, I'm not missing out on you. There we go. Not going to happen.
Off to Alicante. Next to Faro, she's got a Jet 2737 going to Faro. Actually sneaking on though is a Jet 2737 again, going to Skiathos. And then we've got an EasyJet A320 Neo going to Newquay.
I'll be number one.
Next arrival, British Airways A320 in from London Heathrow. Nigel. Morning, Matthew. Hope you're well. Morning, Rob. Yeah, I think Rob, sometimes the either the transponder can be a bit funny or it could just be a flight radar glitch, but I can assure you that the A380 is definitely parked up on its stands and is not
on stand
any
12.
roads.
I'm not sure what's going to go. Not Jet 2. Or is it going to be this next arrival? Which is Nigel. It's going to be Jet 2. I think I'll be able to get both in, to be honest, so let's try it.
Morning, Dom, saying not only to job today, we're waiting for the RVP to open to wave my friend off.
Hey, cool.
Hopefully,
give us a wave.
Yeah, give us a wave as well. Sam, good morning, hope you're doing well. Yeah, I'm waiting for the scorcher. I'll be too warm later, guaranteed. Look, I did say in the tweet, like, just complaining about the weather.
Honestly, she's a nightmare. There we go. Just
I'm never happy. I'm never satisfied.
It's
too warm. It's too cold.
Hot, too cold. It's never right. It's like she don't even have Goldilocks position. You know what I mean?
Not yet. No, I've not found
Where
it
it's
yet.
just right.
Oh, Dean's going into the lurkers lounge. He's got a busy day at work, apparently.
Wow. Well, Dean, I hope you have a magnificent and productive day. See, continue to be nice to Dean Day.
Yeah.
Ian Meadows couldn't deal with me being nice to him. He's gone.
Mark, good morning. So I think it must just, correct me if I'm wrong, but if you look on that TUI now, it's not even got the diverting thing on anymore. It was meant to come here.
Yeah, scheduled flight.
Yeah.
Alright, next one out will be this EasyJet. That's the TUI pushes in.
Yeah. It's only I don't even know what date the 26th is, like, or what day it is. So if it's a Sunday, Monday, or Wednesday, then yeah, give us a wave.
Tell you what, this one should be a decent one because it's the Nuki one, isn't it?
Yes.
This one's going to be up like an absolute rocket.
Steve Tofu. So it's not too bad parking over here. Obviously, the later in the day that you come, the busier it'll get. But you can park in the airport in hotel car park.
However,
it's very cheap. If you go even a minute over on that, you will get a fine through the post.
Well, Diana, she did, didn't she?
Yes.
So yeah, you just need to be mindful of it. Just pay for an extra 2 hours. It's £1.
Yeah, because if it's like, oh, I'm going to come to the Emirates, you know how often that might go a bit late and stuff. Yeah. So
just put an extra hour on
yeah.
it. Do you know what I mean? Don't disappoint yourself and don't get yourself £100 fine.
Yes, exactly.
I've got the Logan Air Embraer, is it, next?
Okay, one in...
I know the two's going off the other runway, but I think this looks cooler.
Andrew, good morning. It is the Logan Air, it's coming from Inverness.
Cool. Okay, let's play catch up on the 2-8. Where the hell's that 2 going? That rotated really early.
Going to Mahon.
Wow.
It doesn't surprise me. I always remember that never being like... It was one of those that was maybe sometimes a bit quieter.
Okay.
So, from time to time.
Okay.
It's not like Alicante, like your Alicantes and things.
That's really rotated really early.
Paul, I'm sure it's like 8 till 7 or something. If you go on the RVP's Facebook
8 till 8.
page, 8 till 8, is it?
It's 8 till 8 at the moment.
8 till 8, there you go. But yeah, they update their Facebook with the times and stuff. So
yeah, the website tells you everything, but it's 8 till 8 at the moment.
David, good morning. So did I hear you right? Atlas 747 is coming to Manchester
Certainly
on the
is.
4th of July.
Yeah. Football charter. I'll be expecting...
Is that on Alpha 5 or something this morning? Or?
Spud.
Oh, well, Spud. Is he complaining about it?
Nope.
Oh, wow. I suppose it's not Virgin Atlantic, is it? So.
Yeah, exactly. But yep.
No problem, Chris. Have a good day at work. And we've really enjoyed the ice cream. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you for a kind donation before.
Madeira Aviation spotting. Good morning. Hope you're doing well. Morning, Kieran said, move over Richard and Susanna. Here are the real royal couple of Breakfast TV. Great show as always.
Take that.
Yeah, I'll take that. I mean, to be honest, it's not hard being better than an ITV morning show at the moment, is it?
No.
They are the ones on ITV. They're on, is it Good Morning Britain? They do.
Yeah. Yeah, they don't do planes. Tools. Having said that, I could wear a nice skimpy dress like Susanna does. I'll get the views. I'll get the views in, won't it, Liz?
I'm not sure about that.
You sure?
Yeah. Morning, Maggie. Hope you're well. What time is it? It is 7:46 a.m.
Yeah,
By the time that goes through, it'll probably be 7:47.
But we're on British summertime over here, so if you ever want to just check what time it is over here in Manchester, just Google British summertime, and you
could literally just Google time in the UK and
do the same. But
that works too.
I'm here for BST people.
It should just be like NST, like normal standard time.
No.
Oh, it's 7:47 now. That is the time now, everybody. It's 7:47.
Atlas 747 coming into Manchester. Get in there. And it's on our days where we're streaming a result.
Woohoo!
Oh, imagine if that's an 05's day.
Oh, naughty.
Yeah. That would be naughty. I just sacrificed the whole show just to be in that right spot, I'll be in the wrong spot for every other plane that comes in today, but I will just get that touchdown shot like an absolute hero. Okay. We do have an inbound.
Is it
It's Monday.
It's a Monday. Oh.
Whatever. I can't remember exactly what date it is.
Oh, but
I know it's a Monday because I checked.
Okay. Andrew's saying reportedly the RAF is retiring the C-130.
Yep, they've got
the
formation
flight. Allegedly pass over or near Manchester on their way from RAF Lossiemouth to Moray.
I think it goes more. It doesn't go particularly near us, does it?
I'm not sure. I'll be honest.
No, I saw the routes. It doesn't come anywhere.
No problem, madam. See you later.
Yeah, I've got a post to go up later for that.
Okay, yeah. Oh, yeah, you do, don't you?
I do. So,
Liberator, good morning. Awesome stuff, Paul. Yeah, look, guys, we've given you warning now. Book it off. Is it the 10th? I remember someone saying.
I can't remember.
Do you know what? I will just double check.
It was definitely on Spuds anyway.
If you're wondering what we're on about, it's SP. I don't even
It's
follow
SPD,
him.
but I stick a U in there because it just makes it sound funny. If he's watching, I don't care. Sorry.
If you're watching, stop complaining about Virgin Atlantic. Yeah. That's why I unfollowed him on Twitter, but then Elon got hold of Twitter, and now I just see the post regardless. 10th of July.
10th of July. That's definitely on Monday, isn't it?
I'll double check.
Don't make me look silly now.
10th of July is a Monday.
Yeah. So we'll be getting it. I don't care if we have to go 12 hours. I will find a way to do it. That'll be...
Look, put it this way, right? I told you first. We're going to be here. We're going to be in the best spot with the best light. I don't care what anyone else says.
Yeah, there we go.
We're going to be watching
us. Liz guarantee. Liz guarantee.
That is a Liz guarantee. Matt, good morning, saying from a wet and cool Toulouse. Very jealous of the UK weather for a change.
But we're taking it, mate, but we hope you're doing well.
Yeah, absolutely. Can't believe it's miserable over there. EasyJet A320 Neo going to Alicante. We had the Air Baltic arrive. That was in from Zurich, it's operating on behalf of Swiss or Helvetic or whatever, whoever they fancy giving a plane to today.
Yeah, they're taking the time to work through these A220 issues, aren't they?
Yeah. The next arrival is going to be the Virgin Atlantic A330 from JFK.
Imagine this one with the A350 in a couple...
I've also got the Austrian Airlines Embraer E195 LR from Vienna. On the way, behind that is a... it's a Learjet. FAI Rent-A-Jet. That's coming from Nuremberg. Rent-A-Jet, love it. Oh. And, speaking of a Virgin Atlantic A350, there's one coming up from Heathrow.
Oh, is it? Oh, it's the new one, isn't it?
Yeah, GB Bob.
It's Bob. Oh,
Bob.
we'll have to get a recording of that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Bob's coming
Even
in.
if it's rubbish 1080, I don't care.
Bob's on the way. Yeah, well, I've not seen it yet.
Well, I haven't seen it, but...
I know a lot of others have, but I don't. Whatever.
It's nice to see something for the first time, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly. It's funny actually, so obviously when this was like delivered and everything to Virgin, I saw one of my friends on Facebook that I used to work with, and we used to check in Virgin Atlantics together, and he literally stayed there until he retired. Great guy, really loved at the airport. And he's called Bob, and he was like, oh, checked in Virgin for all them years.
You finally named one after me.
Yeah, that's exactly what he said.
I won't lie, I would have... Do you know what? I would have chose the other spot if I knew that was coming in today. That's poor planning on my behalf.
Do better.
Yeah, I think I'll have to. That's poor. I'm usually very good at that.
Victorian Transport Videos. Good morning. Morning, Herdy. Matt's saying it's not the day for long trousers, but air conditioning going nicely already.
I got my pants air conditioning going.
And I've brought a jumper because it has apparently been Arctic in here earlier this week. Do you know what? I used to go mental, mainly in Germany. There was a period of moving to a new building. Actually, I had aircon, and it was a time where, because I was in supply chain at the time, we were sharing the office with all the call centre staff, and they kept turning the thing up, like down. Oh. And it really was freezing cold. It was like, it felt like about -10, and it was like 35 degrees outside. So I was near it, and I kept turning it back up, and then they went past to go out and then kept turning it back down. It was like, air conditioning walls are a nightmare. Saying that, the summer where it was like 40 degrees over there, that was when I was in the logistics side of in the warehouse, and our little office was aircon. It's the only one of the only aircon bits, and a couple of the people in the office, it's like 40 degrees outside. You want the aircon on like 15, and people were like, no, you've got to turn it up. I used to work with someone who was like, you should have it only like 15 below what it is outside. I was like, I'm not putting the aircon on 25 degrees. Like, that's ridiculous. So it got to the point where it would only work by remote. So I put it on 15 and then went to my mate upstairs in their office and went, you hide this remote. If anyone comes, you do not have this aircon remote. You don't know where it is. You've never seen it. Hide it in your drawer. Don't care.
Cool story, Liz.
I know, but it's like, honestly, aircon was...
Well, I still can't focus in on that Virgin yet. There we go. Oh, thank you for turning your landing lights on. That made a huge difference. See what numbers are on. Good timing.
David, yes, I have pressed the like button, thank you.
If you...
I have, yeah.
No, I'm talking to David.
All right. Oh, I said an hour of the Jetstar A320 I flew. Guess which like number I got tonight? I'm guessing it's 320.
If you didn't get 320...
Awesome stuff, Kieran. Said all these flights to Alicante are whetting my appetite for a few weeks' time when I go to Alicante.
Very nice.
Oh, I'm at the bottom of the chat. Look at me. Look at me.
Oh, Lizzie's breaking records today.
I know. Alright, so yeah, Virgin Atlantic and finals. Let's see if there's anything interesting coming out. EasyJet to Santorini.
No, that stopped.
Oh, has it?
The Jet 2's just passed it.
I was going to Ibiza. That's the A321. It's not the Neo. What else we've got? Oh! Jesus has stepped it up. Oh, Jesus is going to Bordeaux.
He's going for some wine.
He's on some wine.
He's on the lash. We know he can turn water into wine, but this lad's going to step it up and just stack some wine on there.
Grapes. Eurowings for going back to Dusseldorf's pinged up. A couple of Ryanairs, one of which is for Alicante and the other for Dublin.
And that EasyJet has started to taxi again. This has just had a minor slot delay. Bit of a bounce there from the Virgin Atlantic as it landed.
Bouncy, bouncy.
Yeah, I think it was a bouncy, bouncy.
Oh dear. Libera saying we came back from Budapest to Luton on Monday, delayed 1 hour 15 due to NATO ops over Germany, and then circled over Luton as the storms.
I bet it's fun there at the moment.
Yeah. Well, you should get back.
Like Putin's fuming though.
Yeah, 320 on Neo is it's pretty quiet, and Neos do make a difference, I will say. So Ian, 1080 is cool. 1080 is great. Look, everyone, I always watch in 144p, so could be worse.
144 is the future, people.
It is.
It's like your 4K. Sack at 8K. We don't even talk about 6K.
Just 144p. Saving, I've forgotten what the word is. Saving internet bandwidth everywhere. I don't know. Keep going. Good morning. Nice, that's alright, Mike. If you get a fleece from work, if you're someone that gets cold.
Oh, so let's go zoomy on this Virgin.
Cheers, Tony. Got the Singapore 10 minutes out, apparently. Next in is the Austrian. And then it will be the Virgin Atlantic A380. It's come from Heathrow.
Oh, too many decisions to make. What's landing?
Austrian.
I'll go with Austrian. Sorry, EasyJet, but it's Austrian. They'll batter me if I don't get this.
Exactly. Morning, David, over in Barnsley.
Bombing, he's back in the house.
I didn't say that.
Oh, didn't you?
No, I said, good morning, David, from Barnsley.
That really doesn't sound like anything that I should have just heard.
No.
But David, if you want to call yourself Mr. Bombing too, I'm more than happy to do that,
There we
mate.
go.
So it's up to you.
Well, just saying about the Virgin that's coming in. Yes. We haven't seen that. We haven't seen Bob yet.
We haven't seen Bob yet, so that's going to be nice.
I'm just going to call it Bob from now on. None of this GV, no, it's just Bob. And I know it's actually, was it Soul Rebel, is it called?
Yes, it's
it's just Bob. Bob the plane.
You really went Rowan Atkinson on that. Bob. Hopefully the A350 just gets a bit cheeky and just like rolls out a little bit rather than...
nice.
Could be. Oh, we do have another EasyJet now. Stick it on that Ryanair tail. And then in 3, 2, 1, there we go.
David's saying, talking of fly past to celebrate a century of New Zealand military aviation are a Royal, hang on, RNZAF, so that's going to be Royal New Zealand Air Force, is that it? Yeah, there we go. Formation, including the Biggin Hill Trust Spitfire, will conduct a fly past of the Lower North Island centres on Friday the 16th of June.
Oh, very good.
I feel like I have no idea what I just said. Something flying past New Zealand. It's because it was to do with the Air Force. You just read something, your brain just doesn't compute.
Oh, it's just Leslie, your amazing aviation knowledge. So is the Virgin number 2 here?
I think so, yeah. Yeah, it is. Oh, yeah, because we've got the little the rent-a-jet coming in. I wanted to say rent-a-jet down the side.
I would say something else, but I'm not going to get away with it. Okay. Well, it's nice to have
it's a bit of a funky colour, to be fair.
Oh, wow, that's disgusting.
Yeah. That's one way of putting it.
Maybe looking at that livery made me want to vomit in my mouth. Someone likes it.
That's what happens when you rent a jet. You don't get to fly on the pretty ones.
He needs to touch down quite late here, or like get the move on once he touches down. Because that Virgin isn't that far behind it.
Geordie, say it right. So we need a bob emoji.
No. Literally just no.
Oh dear.
I will be recording the Virgin one.
Yeah. And Brad, I hope you're well.
Who's that?
Brad.
Mr. Brad Caslin.
That's the one.
Good to have you in the chat. Everyone, Brad got his first front cover in a photo magazine last week, didn't he?
He did.
Top man. Well done, mate.
Tons of videos. Good morning. It has been a while. But great, you managed to catch us. Welcome back.
We actually had a meeting about you and not being in
I know,
chat.
Bung Bing's there.
Looks
like I'm going to work on push.
No!
Where are you going to pull your stuff?
Right, we'll give you an update. Oh, God, that is awful, that plane.
Elias Neo, good morning.
That is... Oh, I just want to throw up. Right, sorry, I can't do it. Right, Virgin.
That's the one. Brad said Tarsai.
And that slowed down as soon as it touched the runway.
Oh, that's smell that water that we brought. Why is it every time you press that record button?
I don't know, you just got some weird thing about it, Liz, not me.
Would you like some?
I will do, I'm just going to finish some recording.
I'd leave it out, that's all.
It is a very good looking aircraft.
It is. I'm excited to fly on one.
Yeah, won't be long. Let's zoom out, let's see if we can get it going past the tower. Nicely, there we go. Right. ATR's about to land.
Ooh.
Get those props going, peeps.
Just going to put some cream on the back of my neck. So I don't get burnt. There we go. Yeah. Right. Where was I? Honestly, I put the phone down for like a minute. I had to scroll well back.
Is that bra? It's bra!
Bro! I will take this video. At least you've made it today. Am I doing good morning? I know I probably absolutely butchered your YouTube name now. I apologise. Laura, good morning. Hope you're well.
Well, it's great to have you in the chat.
Morning, Cammy.
Them two rocking up at the same time. I'm going to start some conspiracy theories.
Edinburgh Aviation, good morning. I hope you're doing well. Oh, very good, thank you. So I need a bong bing bicycle update. What's going on?
Oh, right. So I'm going to let people know. So, Bong Bing, Jim C was out yesterday, and an elderly lady in another car crashed into him
and drove
and then just drove off. She literally hit and run him. So poor Bong Bing's had to
get a bike
and sort his. So pray for Bong Bing, basically. That's what I'm saying.
Have a little bell that you ring.
Guy's a legend and doesn't deserve that. We're going to find that old lady for you, Bong Bing.
Yeah, exactly.
And I'll tell you what, there'll be no hype on that one.
Okay, well, David, are you going to this? Are you going to go and see this fly past? Is it near you where you're going to be, or are you working? That's the question. Yeah, doing well. Good morning. Hope you're well.
Okay, got our next arrival, and we also have...
no problem, Andrew. So now that the V-Bob, I was going to say V-Bob then, has landed, I'm calling it now. It's 3 a.m. here. So I hope the rest of the stream goes well. So do we, thank you. Thanks for send cool vibes to the camera. But have a great night's sleep. Thanks for staying up so late as well.
Absolutely. Take it easy.
Cammy, we need a bra emoji.
No.
Oh, that would be way too controversial.
Well, especially the way I would do it.
Well, exactly. I'm not doing that. I'm not having dodgy, potentially... Well, yeah, we're not going there.
Oh, let's just put a foot down on that one.
I'm putting my foot down on that one.
I was starting to buy into the philosophy on that one, to be honest. And
okay. You know that form I need to fill in?
yeah.
I just sent me a text message and we've not received the form yet. It's like, I got it the other day.
I told you need to ring him
Yeah,
tomorrow.
I know. Well, that's just reminded me. Right, what's next out? EasyJet's going to Nice. It's an A320. Not got any arrivals for a little bit. What's due in next? Hang on.
Oh, there's the Lufty.
Oh, the planes. There's a KLM from Amsterdam.
I'm just hoping it gives you time to have a quick swig of water in a minute.
Yeah, I've got it out here still for you, so before it goes warm.
I think we're starting to deal better with the temperatures. I think, like that 2-day thing that I said to you.
The what, sorry?
I think we're dealing with the temperatures better today. I don't think it feels that hot.
No.
Like the first 2 days, you always feel it. I do anyway, and then after that,
absolutely.
I'm usually quite good with it, and I'm getting that vibe today. I don't feel remotely.
Yeah. Joseph, they are operating on behalf of Logan Air at the moment.
Yes.
Hence why, if you go on their website, Manchester won't be a
destination. I think they're here till September. Is it September? I've heard.
Yeah. Okay.
So that's why I need to get tabs.
Okay.
Because Mr. Dodgy Back is still Mr. Dodgy Back.
You're always Mr. Dodgy Back.
What time is it?
8:14.
Oh, yeah, I'll just take one.
Good morning, Nick. Hope you're well.
Cheers. How's Bev doing today? The fairy mod mother. I haven't really said hello to her properly. Bev, thank you for all you do, and I just hope you're doing really well.
So do I.
There you go. Cheers. Actually, we'll have another bit. Sorry.
Okay.
Well to Fly A330 is coming out.
Awesome.
Maybe we should wrap the cooling back around the camera.
What are you going to do?
That potential,
Innovating as we move.
Yeah, it'd be ventilation though, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
I'd have issues.
Ocean Beach Steve, good morning. Right, I think we've had enough talk about bras now, everybody. Yeah, Nick, we learned that the other day because we only had the cold coffee the other day. We were like, we need to bring water today.
Yeah, we were really dehydrated after
which is why when we went for a milkshake, literally drank half of that bottle in like one sitting. Then I was like, that's too much milk to drink in one go. So I'm trying to catch it with the chat.
Impressive you in the chat today, Liz.
Yeah, I know.
Seem to be on it.
There's 5 things you would change or add to Manchester Airport. Right, more planes, that are bigger.
More heavies. 747 cargo.
A little pop-up little cafe at Southside with toilets. What else would I add? Don't know.
That's getting a nightmare.
A little space for all the car lasses, so they can stay off the runway.
What would I change? Bushes.
Oh yeah, get rid of them.
Yeah, bushes need... I think the airport would as well.
Yes.
They need to go back to the old school, the way it was, like, 15, 20 years ago, when there were just... The trees were just at a very low level. I think it's something they need to really look at.
They need to keep on, like, it needs to be kept more on top, especially in the summer where it's all, like, overgrowing.
This is where all the birds are, isn't it?
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? It's...
Oh, thanks for subscribing, Archer. Appreciate that. Glad you're enjoying it. Oh, not a problem, Laura. See you later.
Get through security.
Yeah, I just saw that.
Yep.
I remember security over there, though. It's chill. I'm surprised no one can pay. You know when it, like, the security keys were bad, like, you like here, and probably Heathrow as well. Oh, the security keys. It's like, oh, on my airport. Like, it was Liverpool. I'm surprised they didn't go, oh, the Isle of Man. Like, oh, there's like no security queues there. It's like, you can't compare them. Where's that one going? Let's have a look. Dalaman. Next out, Ryanair to Cork, followed by Jet2 to Olbia. That's a 737.
Anything inbound?
Let's see what's it is.
KLM.
KLM's coming like round the back at the moment. That's the E2 this morning. Ooh, E2. Yeah, even Carlos likes the E2. Corendon, about 22 minutes away. That's from Dalaman as well. Is it Dalaman Day?
Yep.
So Ryanair from Belfast en route. But how is the Corendon 22 minutes and the Singapore Airlines 20? Okay, 20 minutes.
It's the current speeds, isn't it?
Yeah,
As
true.
soon as the Singapore slows down, it'll add a couple of minutes on there.
Yeah, so Singapore, about 20 minutes away. That's coming in from Singapore today.
Oh, always good to catch the A350 on this show.
Absolutely. So, to Dreamliner from Porto Vallarta. That is 41 minutes away, currently over Ireland. Late, obviously. Not that late, to be fair. Still, to be fair, for like, especially like the long haul things, you do tend to get in usually like a bit earlier than the scheduled time a lot of the time.
Oh, exactly.
Or on time. So even 45 minutes is like, oh, okay. It's not great. The other Singapore Airlines from Houston, 1 hour 10 away.
Ooh, double Singapore-ness.
Double Singapore-ness.
I'll have a bit of that peeps.
TUI Dreamliner from Punta Cana, 2 hours 31 away. Also, shockingly late. So that was due at 7:30. Oh, is that the one that went? Is that the one that had to do an emergency landing though the other day?
Probably.
And then obviously they cancelled the flight. Could be that one. I'm not surprised at them. When's that one in? Virgin Atlantic A350 from Orlando, estimating 11:10 for an arrival.
And what's the last Emirates?
I'm going to have a little look where that is. Hang on, I've gone too far across. So what time you're in? Oh, 12:14. A bit late today.
Well, I think that'll be the one we go for, won't it?
Yeah, well, as long as we haven't melted.
Yep.
So is that stipulation. Go away.
All right, Liz, go away.
Sorry, I'm talking to the little fly, waspy looking thing. I don't know, whatever it is.
Just had someone message me saying we're close to 28k.
Oh, are we?
Well, relatively. I just had a lot, not that close, but about 80 away.
Diana, good morning. Hope you're doing well today. Morning, Graham. From West Hill, which is in North East Scotland. And I just joined the chat, love the show. And for once, we've got blue sky and sunshine too. And keep up the great work, thank you. Yeah, it's just become the norm now, hasn't it?
Yeah,
like,
exactly.
A few days of this, and you're like, oh yeah, it's just sunny and blue sky every day, surely.
Yeah, imagine when we get some really bad weather and cold weather, we will be like,
no.
oh, I can't, I hate the UK, it's horrible.
Joseph, yeah, I think they probably will. Like, obviously, they're focusing on T2 at the moment and getting all that sorted. But I'm sure, I'll be honest, I don't know all the ins and outs of all the plans that they've got for it.
Why not?
Because
you stream at an airport, you should know.
Right, I will go and look at all the future plans and
Excellent.
developments for Manchester Airport. I'll get back to you on Sunday about it once I've done my research on homework.
Yeah, you need to read about the 30-year plan as well.
I
Two separate documents.
Right, oh wow, okay, right, Liz has got homework. I will read all about it and I will give you the edited highlights in true Liz fashion.
They're pretty long, so I'm not sure you will, but the theory sounds good.
I'll get text-to-speech going. I'll just get the computer to read it to me. Oh, Darren's in there, good morning.
Good to have you in, mate.
I mean, Matt's kind of done a nice little brief overview there, so... Mike Vass is a new member.
Get in there, Mike.
Thank you so much for joining us today.
I really appreciate that.
I really do. Enjoy.
You get the emojis, and you also get to join the Think Place Clubhouse on Facebook.
The Think Place.
Think Place, yep. It's a new place. All you have to do is just go on there and leave your YouTube username. If you don't do that, you won't get in, just because we use it as to cross-reference who is a member and who isn't. Absolutely.
But thank you, saying hi guys, just subscribed. And brilliant banter. Well, the 4K is not fantastic today because it's not 4K today, but
we'll be back to it in a week or two. Don't worry about it.
We will.
As I say, just to say, if you haven't heard, we're down at 1080 today. We've made that choice because the difference in regards of thermal dynamics is between streaming at 4K and 1080 is huge. There's far more temperature that goes into the camera when you stream at 4K. So we try and reduce that. We've also turned off the image stabilisation because that adds a lot of temperature as well. So there's a few things that we've done in order to try and just... What we want to do is we want to have a seamless thing. So we want to be able to go through without having the stream breakdown, stuff like that. When that happens, that annoys the hell out of me. I'd rather be in 1080 than that. 4K is fantastic. But if you can't do it, you should always drop down to something that you can push it out at and consistently. So that's what we're hoping happens today. It's a test. It might not work. It might even still go down because of the temperature. But just to say, new equipment is going to be bought that is going to stop that happening. So, as I said earlier, there's 3 options at the moment. I'm having to go through them and just do the plus and minuses because there's no such thing as a perfect piece of equipment out there.
But the long and short of it is 4K, really, really hot. 1080, not as hot.
Thanks, Liz. As you can see by looking at that Ryanair, I can see the squiggly lines from here. I'm not even looking at the screen. The temperature is starting to push up now.
It is a little bit heat haze. Yeah, Tony's saying we've had about 3 weeks of cracking weather in Glasgow. It's decent, isn't it? Etihad, good morning. Good morning, Mr. Pingu. Hope you're doing well.
Yeah, it's great serving chat, mate.
Oh, I was just saying, getting all the washing done and windows ready for blinds. The blinds fitter to come. Not a blind. I hope they're not blind. I couldn't fit a blind.
Well, you could just get a solicitor to come down if that's...
I was going to say, I'll just...
It's available. Wow, there's a big fight going on. Two Carloses in front of us. Carlos Wars.
Thanks, Ian. Yeah, it is warming up a bit now. So,
it has. Literally, the last few minutes, it's gone up a good few degrees, so it's I'm going to put off.
We'll just muddle on. Federico, good morning to you over in Bologna. Two reasons. First off, the lens is too, because of the the lens length. I'll just do it that way. I stand way far back. Also, we're here to watch planes, not watch us. So, if you want to watch us, we do the odd at-home stream here and there. So,
yeah, it's about
the times when we get on the camera when there's no planes around. So it's all good.
Yeah, there's a couple where I've just noticed it's literally just about the person, and that's cool if you're going down that road. But for me, it's not plane spotting. That's
spotting.
Yeah.
Shall I go into the bushes over there and just see if you can spot me?
No thanks. We've got enough bush cameras as it is. But yeah, so I think sometimes that takes away from it. I think
we've got enough planes to look at anyway.
Well,
we don't need to look at us.
Well, I think that we stream at the right times of the day.
Exactly.
So it shouldn't really turn into a point of putting a camera on us. It should really be on the planes all the time, because that's what you're here for. But say Liz rightly said, we do some behind the scenes. You still need to push that one out, please.
Yeah, I know. It's I'll get it done. It's
that one needs to. And we also do at homes as well. We're going to be doing another behind the scenes next week when we go to Copenhagen. And we're going to be putting the post up for the Tim thing. Is that gone up or is it?
No, I'm doing it tomorrow.
Okay, so that's going up tomorrow. If you
are a member, I will put it both in
Clubhouse,
in the Facebook Clubhouse, and as a members only post on YouTube for questions to ask Tim. Tim, if you know, I'm honestly really, if you knew, Tim works in air traffic control here at Manchester. So any questions regarding the job, anything specific to Manchester and ATC, or I think we said the other day, it's just something a bit more random.
Yeah.
Go for it.
Right.
And if maybe you want a bit of inspiration, his
brother.
Well, I was going to say, I was going to just shout out his Instagram, but yeah, so his brother's actually training at the moment as well to be in air traffic control. But yeah, he's ATCO photos on Instagram.
Yeah, and you'll be able to find his brother through there as well.
Yeah, so yeah. But he does some cracking pictures, really cool perspective up from the tower. Yeah, it's a decent picture stuff.
Nice proper arch for the people. And the Aviation 275 going out. I'm sure you heard that in the background a minute ago.
Good morning, Max. Hope you're doing well. Carlos and Federico scrapping it out. Oh, is that what it is? Federico's come up from...
We've got a Cockney invasion.
It's the heat too much for them at Heathrow.
They've missed us so much down there.
Yeah, that's true. I miss it too, but you know...
Please get onto 27s.
I know. Stuck on Eastlers everywhere. Matt saying, ugh, hate blind fitting. I can never get a drill or screwdriver far enough into the corner of the window recess. Or, do you know what? I have never tried to fit a blind, nor will I ever fit a blind. I would get someone to do it for me. Oh.
Well, that did you there, Liz.
I did? No, I don't know about the crows. It scared me.
Well, Carlos is going for a fly.
Yeah, I don't blame him.
Oh, no, he's going to be in the bush.
I know, he's going to just sit there, isn't he? It's like, you can't get me here.
There he is. I might manual focus this one. One sec. That's it. Ow. That didn't work. That worked? Oh, I didn't even... There we go. There we go. Oh, he just dropped a bomb there.
Of course he did. He always does when he's on the fence.
I'm not saying our stream is crap, but I think he is trying to say that.
To be honest, it's not really the best view from down there. To be honest, most stuff that rotates is way up above you.
Where's
that? Down at the road.
It wouldn't make for a good show.
No.
The thing is,
there's also not the best view.
There's too much fence in the way.
There's too much fence.
There's cars, there's lorries, there's... I wouldn't want to bring my equipment down there because I won't lie, I know that area very well.
Yeah, it's not the greatest.
Yeah, there's quite a few reasons. And 757 is rolling. And Jet 2 A321 Neo's going out.
Cartagena, good morning. Welcome. Where's this going? Malaga! Next out will be a Jet 2737 going to Naples, followed by another Jet 2. This time it's the A321 Neo. That's going to be going to Palma this morning. And we have an arrival. We've got the Corendon from Dalaman. That's the 737. And behind that, we have got the Singapore Airlines A350.
Excellent.
And then we'll have a Ryanair from Belfast behind that. Yay!
Balance it out.
Balance it out, exactly.
And the 7-3. I think it's going to be waiting for this next arrival. We'll jump over to that.
Oh, well, thank you, Mike. I absolutely love your commitment to streams. It's great to see. Manchester Airport at least 2 to 3 times a week. Keep up the great work, guys. It's very much appreciated. Well, we appreciate yourself and everybody else who watches and tunes in. And I know a lot of you are getting up really early now. We've made you all morning people.
Yeah, there's quite a few.
We're like influencers. We're like morning influencers.
Yeah. They've messaged me going, you've made me get up at stupid times now to watch. I'm just like, next one. What
we do, I'm trying here to get you more productive. Also, put it this way, right? On a weekend, right? So I know a lot of you might be watching and, you like to watch, but maybe your partners or whatever don't. Right? On a Sunday, obviously we're here early. Okay. You can keep the other half happy because you can get your fix before they even want to go out. You'll just say, look, I'll bring you a cup of tea in bed or something or a cup of coffee. You have a lie-in. All right? I'll get up. I'll watch Miss Planes, and then when you get up, when we finish, then you can go out for the day. Everyone's happy.
You're a hero.
You're a hero. We're taking your relationship to the next level. It's all good. That's what we do. Or you can do what Esther does and get Soraya, when she got Soraya involved, and you can just get your partner interested in planes as well, even though they say they're not interested whatsoever. We're also quite good at brainwashing, it would seem.
Just saying.
Just saying.
Right, Singapore's next.
Yeah. Liam, good morning. Hope you're well. Matt said if you ever did do a stream from the 8555, which obviously the road at the end of the runway, said you could pan me driving to work.
You know I do it, and I do it with style, mate.
He said, assuming your camera wasn't nicked first.
That would be the big one. It wouldn't be overheating down there.
No, it wouldn't. Oh, speaking of Soraya, there she is. Said, good morning, Liz. Good morning, my bestie.
Besties forever!
Well? Say, this is what we do. This is the brainwashing at work.
Great to have you in the chat. Well, they got a new ops car.
Oh,
Yeah,
fancy.
Got a new Land Rover. I'm sorry, A321 Neo. I'm not going to get you. I'm stinking on Singapore, and if you don't like it, Jess Glynn can
do one.
12.
Good morning to you over in France. Heard the weather wasn't maybe too bright over there.
Oh, is this that mucky one? It is, isn't it, again?
Oh, is it?
Yeah, it's the mucky one.
Well, needs to go through the plane wash. No one likes a dirty plane.
Well, not when you're talking about Singapore Airlines, are you? It's not an airline you really associate them with, but hey. Yeah, that looks pretty beat up, that, I won't lie.
Oh. It's only 6 years old.
Just look at the front of it.
Arriving. Next departure will be the Aer Lingus A380 heading back to Dublin.
And we have another plane about to touch down.
Sorry, it's got Bessie forever.
Don't you know it?
Liam also said it needs a wash. Just get a bucket and a sponge out, right? It won't take that long, surely. Or just get like the fire engines out, just like spray through a load of water. It's not a waste of resources.
Tell you what, if we're going to continue with this weather, we are going to get a hosepipe ban, aren't we?
Oh yeah, absolutely. I'm surprised I've not heard more about it.
I'm surprised the trite papers haven't started to try to scare us with it. Let's just see what this Singapore looks like, because I'm going to be honest, that don't look great. I mean, everything on board would be perfect, as I say, just the paintwork. I mean, is it, I don't know, so I'm not going to come out with conjecture saying, is it the same issues that Qatar had?
I was just about to say...
I'm not sure, but I'm just saying it just doesn't... I don't see that often on theirs. I haven't heard them complain about it.
No.
So.
Well, that's the main thing. As long as it flies. It's like with the TUI ones, like...
well, there are some issues that...
I know they have issues, yeah, but it's...
there are some issues.
But if it's just cosmetic thing, like I say, it's like the same with the TUI look. As long as it flies...
Well, what I was saying is if it is the same issue as the Qatar, then there are some possible safety implications.
Well, that's what I mean,
yeah. Let's say it's all conjecture because we don't know, but let's say it just doesn't look right, that one.
Oh, well. Both saying the cat watches, just like, that counts. I'm all here. As long as We won't be held responsible if any cats knock anything over because they're trying to catch the plane on the screen.
Yeah. I saw one of those, I can't remember, I think it was Instagram actually, and do you know those cat cafes?
Oh, yeah.
And it was one of them times where all the cats started kicking off. And it was
wow.
It was, honestly, it was mental. It was like, the people were trying to come in and like, they were literally trying to kick them away. Not kick them, but shoo them away with the feet. They weren't kicking them, they weren't doing anything wrong. I was saying they were just like trying to split the cats up, and these cats were having none of it. They were like...
A lot of cats just gone mental now.
That would be the scariest thing in my life. So I don't really have any fears per se.
Right.
Fire, I do have a couple of issues with nowadays because there was something that happened. But I don't. But like cats, like a massive cats, like 30 or 40 cats, all trying to kill each other. That would do me. Snakes, don't have a problem with.
Don't even mention them.
Snakes is Southside snakes. Yeah, big animals like sharks. I don't have stuff like that. I don't have a problem with that. But cats kicking off like that. Oh no, it does me. Lucky thing is, I wouldn't be able to do that anyway.
Oh yeah, with more than one cat, you're allergic.
Honestly, it's bonkers, isn't it?
Yeah, it's really weird.
One cat, I'm fine.
2 cats.
That's it.
He's gone.
Sneezing, coughing, red eyes. Honestly, it's crazy.
I have no issue with cats. Love cats. I used to, back in the day, have 3 cats.
Yeah.
I'd have killed you off.
Well, there's a way of doing it, Liz.
Sorry?
So there's a way of doing it. Got another ICRJ?
I think, someone did say the SAS was coming in.
Yeah.
Yep, from Stockholm. And what's been behind that, we've got the EasyJet A319 from Malaga.
And we've got a Ryanair lining up on the other runway.
Got an EasyJet A319 from Paris on the way too. And an EasyJet A320 from Belfast. It's about to be just sponsored by EasyJet, yeah. And then we've got the Air France from Paris. Oh, amazing. The EasyJet from Paris is actually getting here before the Air France for a change.
Get in.
Well done,
Mighty Orange.
Finnair E190 LR from Helsinki en route to.
So we've only got about 15 minutes left of dual ops.
We do.
Before they go for their 2-hour break, I'm calling it now.
It's just a 2-hour break, yeah.
2-hour break, where we go back to single ops.
2-hour break for Carlos to go and get some food.
Yeah.
For runway 2. That's why they've done it, really, isn't it?
Oh, it's CRJ in the new livery.
Oh, is it?
It works. It does work, that. It's working through the shot now, speak. And Ryanair's rolling.
Thanks for tuning in, Binary Box. Glad you enjoyed it. See you later.
EasyJet's about to touch down. Can I get down there before it goes? Yes, I can.
Tag team of cats.
If you can find that video, I might try and find it and share it in the clubhouse. It was crazy.
I see, that's good, David. That's a great advantage of living in New Zealand. No snakes here. I'm going to move to New Zealand. I absolutely despise the things.
Don't mind them.
It's the one thing I like. Spiders, I'm not too fussed about. Like, I don't really care about spiders and stuff. But yeah, snakes. I can't even like. I've been in like, you know, like I don't know, it's like a little, you know, the little zoo-y type place. It's not a zoo, but
Can you
know,
get
like,
the spare wire out for my one as well?
Yeah.
Please?
Both tied together. And I'm just gonna no. There we go. I can't, even when they're in like their glass cages, I cannot deal with them.
Right, I'm just going to start charging a couple of things up, so just bear with me one moment.
Oh, nearly accidentally banned someone.
Oh.
Don't want to do that. Caroline, good morning.
Excellent. Oh, good timing. Just spotted the Logan Air just popped on in front of the RVP.
Yeah, kind of. I totally get that. I mean, I didn't go to the RVP before the terminal was built. The
Premier.
That's it. But yeah, I've seen footage and pictures and stuff pre that being built, and you did used to see a lot more.
Well, you did, but
it is what it is. I mean,
well, it's not right. So my take on it is, and I know this never goes down well with the spotters, but I don't care. I'm a spotter. It's my opinion. So yeah. Did you have far much of a better view? You did, because you were able to do the taxiways as we were coming out, especially when you were on 05s, and in the evening that was great. You get these head-on shots with some stunning light. Mm-hmm. So that was a fantastic shot. What we got to remember as spotters is this is an airport. It's a business.
Exactly.
It's not a location where
they're not here for us.
They're not here for us. They're here to fly you from one thing to another, and that terminal they see as a thing that's going to make money in the future. Now they understand at the moment that that's not going to happen because of COVID. COVID killed that place off effectively, but it will be reopening, and they do see that it's going to be something that's going to be beneficial for us in the future. So yeah, great. I mean, look, people, if you go, I tasted the food in there and it's fantastic.
I was about to say, the food's good, isn't it?
The food was amazing. So if it goes back and it goes to that standard, it's really good. But having that, those cars driving you to your plane and stuff like that, it's a cool thing to do. So I think
unique.
It is. It's really unique selling point. So
yeah, because anyone could book it, couldn't they?
Yeah, anyone can book it. Well, no, certain airlines wasn't it? But then they opened that up to far more airlines.
Yeah. But it's not like so obviously you can get that service a lot if you fly with certain airlines, especially like Heathrow and stuff like that, and Dubai and stuff like that. You can get that kind of service if you fly in the first class and stuff, and upper class and stuff like that. Yeah, you can get that kind of special. So the fact that you can kind of get it in a different way is really cool.
Well, I think so. So if it reopens and it does a good job, I think it will add something that could be very good for Manchester Airport. But I understand the frustrations of people. I will add that, and I totally get that, and because there are some shots that you just can't get nowadays. So, people. And I have to remind some spotters of it at times, because when they go into my Facebook group, they go on full on rants, sometimes using expletives at the airport and stuff like that. And I'm like, it's a business. It's not for you who goes in there and spends a couple of quid at the RVP. I mean, the airport isn't meant for you. Is it a bonus that you come to the airport and can do that? Absolutely, but the whole point is it facilitates travel. Mm-hmm. And,
exactly. Also, let's be honest, half the time that you're there, you're backlit.
That's the thing why I don't like that side. Well, that's why I said, like that shot where they're coming down the taxiway at night, you'd have the sun over your shoulder. That was always a great shot. I remember Ender and the Berg, he got a shot of the, what was it? The Borussia Dortmund livery.
Ah, okay, yeah.
And the light was just beautiful on it.
Gemma's saying nervous. I used to love waving at the pilots on the old mounts.
Yeah.
And to be fair, a lot of people that like the pilots and stuff that fly into Manchester, they know that's there. They know.
They do it here though.
They do it here as well. They know.
Trust me, if you're stood where we are, you will get the best wave ever.
Yeah, you will.
They know the turn on mound, and they know that
Yeah, I know. I was going to say I will post the picture I edited the other day. If you are a short haul or long haul member of ours, and you saw the wallpapers the other day, you'll know which one I'm on about. I got a picture of the Lufthansa here, and it was a great wave from the captain.
What about the KLM E2 pic that I still got? Because I still think it's one of the best pictures you've ever taken. And they actually got both the captain and the FO waving as they turning on. Yeah. So man, this place for getting the waves, you get more here than you will at the RVP.
And you know it's a bit more personal at times.
I think so.
It's, usually, well, there's no one here, so I'm surprised there's no one out. People just had enough of the heat.
No, it's because you don't really get anything because it works for video. I don't think it'd work for photography. You're too far away because you get heat haze in your shots.
There's always been, to be fair, the last few times we've been here, though, there's always usually at least one person.
It's like the Sunday Brigade, though, isn't it?
Yeah, that's true.
In the Sunday Brigade, so
no one's out on hump day.
Exactly. So that's one of the reasons why I like this spot as well.
Yeah.
At this time, it's.
Liam asking...
Etihad to push him.
Awesome. How long have we been doing these streams? Pretty new here. So we started
October.
Very end of October, yeah, was our first stream.
So as I say, like in regards to the camera stuff, we've never been exposed to really hot weather.
No, we went through all of
so we're learning on our feet. Like, so you got the likes of Simon Lowe, who's he's gone through summer, so he's gone through all this.
Yeah, exactly.
So we're on the run at the moment, to be honest. So, but I think
winter though, we are sorted.
We are sorted.
Oh, we will be.
Well, we are going to be in the best position for winter. I won't lie. But I think after this one issue sorted, I think we're good to go anywhere.
Yeah.
So it's
kind of good to know about this as well before.
Well, our streams were falling out for a few weeks, weren't they? I mean, we were a little bit mystified, but now we know what exactly is the issue.
Yeah.
Now you can attack it. So it's good in a way because that was irritating the hell out of me, and I don't like producing something that's bad quality. So.
Francis is in next.
Say, Manchester Airport do some decent stories at the moment, I must say. Like advertising the food and everything. I just had a quick look. I got a notification for one. They were just doing one from Pret.
Oh,
so well done to the media team there.
Yeah, I saw that there's a Pret. Because I was telling you, I was like, I do love a tuna and cucumber baguette from Pret.
No, good on the media team. It's nice to see them, where's this plane number thing? Oh, I'm far to the... Right, there we go.
You don't find Nigel?
No, sometimes you can't.
Can't find Nigel.
I think I was in denial over it. But, it's nice to see them getting back to normal with what they wanted to do.
Yes.
Because I think they felt that, especially last year, with the criticism that they were getting, they couldn't do stuff like this without, everyone going on, it was...
You still get it. I couldn't.
People who don't even travel.
I couldn't do that job, right? And it's not just like it's all airports, airlines, and stuff that post things. I saw one yesterday with EasyJet posted something, I think it was, and it's just like a normal post and whatever, and people are commenting and stuff, and then someone's like, EasyJet, will you reply to my DM? Yeah. And it's like, oh, calm down. Let's be honest, though, Ryanair win the social media game there, don't they?
Yeah.
Ryanair are one of those that are up there with Aldi, Duolingo, I think Lexus, apparently.
Specsavers aren't bad,
Yeah, Specsavers have a bit of a laugh.
They just take the mick.
Yeah, it's hilarious.
Is this the Embraer hour?
I think it is. Southwest, I think, do a bit as well.
Yeah, they do. Yeah, they robbed that off Ryanair, though.
Yeah, they did. Yeah, I'm all here for that. See Fraser say, so he get waves from the pilots landing during the flare.
We have had that.
We have, I know.
We have had that, so I'm not going to joke about that one.
Well, no, I think that's what I was referring to.
Okay, got you.
That was...
KLME too, that one.
Yeah.
I never posted that video for a certain reason.
Yeah.
I was like, I'll just keep that one in the archive.
Yeah, Gemma's saying I'll have to come over there to get some waves myself. My son prefers the RVP as he can admire me to spend money.
It's true though, isn't it?
Yeah, there's obviously you've got the shop over there with all like the models and things and all the bits and bobs.
But in this time of difficultness, you come over here, bring a packed lunch with you.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, because obviously the cafe's over there as well.
I'm not taking business away from the airport. I'm just saying that it's.
Look, times are tough.
I'm tired.
Obviously you can take food over there if you want. You can take sandwiches over there, but. It's just a bit more peaceful over here.
Yeah.
You know, all right, does it get a bit busier on a weekend? Absolutely. I'd suggest as well, like, if you know, anyone that maybe, you know, especially the kids and things that don't do well in very busy areas or with crowds and things, you can bring them over here. You know, it's a little bit of a further walk from the car, don't get me wrong.
Knacker them out, though.
Yeah, well, yeah, but then, you know, if, like I say, if they do get a bit stressed in busy environments, then it's a lot more peaceful and there's a bit more space to kind of move away and stuff.
Yeah. And
just get that bit of peace and quiet, but obviously still get to really enjoy the planes.
But we're lucky to have this airport regardless of what location we're doing it. You have so many locations where you can just have a chill and a geek out. It's what makes it so magical, and that's, you know, I don't know of any other airport where, you know, unless there's not as much traffic, shall we say, like a Heathrow or an LA, that does so well for live streams.
Yeah, exactly.
So we're very, very lucky because we just have the most amazing views. So Air Baltic A220 going out.
Yeah,
it's just hiding behind that.
Behind the bush.
Finnair.
Oh, behind the Finnair. Oh, okay.
Yeah, there's no bushes.
I know. I don't know why I said that. I'm thinking of the other spot. Just assume they're down there. No, there's bushes everywhere.
Bush cam.
I don't know if you're applying to someone in their restaurant, but it's always good to look back on your older pictures, and then you can see the difference in like how much you've like got better, and just always like you can always get better.
My account personally, I got told by someone that I should delete all my old pictures because they weren't as good as new ones because it makes it look. I was just like, no, you want that. That provides you motivation never to kind of fall back on your laurels.
Exactly. I think if you're doing anything, like, you know, especially like photography or videography, so we were talking about this yesterday, never stop and go, I'm the best.
No.
If you sit around and go, I'm the best,
you get past.
Like, then you get complacent, and it's like, well, actually, I don't think you maybe are. You've always got room to improve. You can always try something new. You can always do something better or something differently. You know, always go out there to beat yourself. That's what I do. It's a great Swiss House saying and thinking about that milkshake bomb got me craving ice cream. It was good, that milkshake, I won't lie.
And everyone, we got the bra going out.
Nice one. Oh yeah, I've seen a. I think that came from a TikTok, you know, and it wouldn't. It's either the TikTok got it from the media or the media got it from TikTok, which is generally what happens a lot of the time these days. Newspapers just scroll through TikTok and steal people's stories and post them. But yeah, the north-south divide between Greggs and Pratt.
Oh yes.
And the true central point of the UK is the place where there's an equal number of Greggs and Pratts. Because apparently there's more Greggs up north and more Pratts down south. So. Well,
we have a TUI Dreamliner on finals now.
Awesome. That's which one is that? Porta Volata, maybe? Porta Volata it is.
And Etihad is popping out from behind the tower.
So that should be Qatar won't be far behind. Good morning, Karen. Hope you're doing well. It is another lovely day here in Manchester.
We are not complaining. Well, Liz is a little bit, to be honest.
No, I'm all right now.
Oh, she's all right now. We found a Goldilocks temperature, people. Let's record this.
Hang on, what's the temperature? Should we find out what the actual my Goldilocks temperature is? Oh, actually, I need to go on the other weather because I need the real feel.
Okay.
Because I'm in the sun. 21.
21.
Everybody, 21 degrees is the perfect temperature for Liz.
Oh, that was a bouncy. Even with the front gear, that was a bit of smoke off that as well.
Ah, yeah, Liam. Well, hopefully Simon, enjoyed his cheesecake.
He did.
He did?
He did, he said.
Oh, okay. I must have missed that bit.
I think I went in on the Saturday one first thing, and
right, okay, yeah.
he went out the way to say thank you to us, and it was lovely. So yeah, he did. A true gentleman of aviation there.
Absolutely.
Oh, Tui's vacating late.
Oh.
Oh, there it is.
It's saying once the blind man's been and fitted the blind, say McDonald's milkshake, here I come. Right, hey, that's not going to be as good. I really hope your milkshake machine's working. Otherwise you'll have to donate. Donate to McDonald's to get the milkshake machines working. Irish Marine University studies, isn't that? Okay, fair enough. I will retract my... Well, to be fair, I'm not wrong in saying that the media still TikToks, but whatever. Imagine doing that as a university study. Craig's versus Pratt.
That'd be outstanding. That person should be knighted for services to the country. More deserving than half of them in the Boris list, anyway.
Oh, well, exactly.
Etihad 777 looking epic.
Ian Meadows saying the last picture I took was probably a Monarch jet.
Wowzers.
That's a long time ago. Good morning, Gillian. Hope you're well. Kevin, good morning. It's another cool, very rainy day. Tuesday in Milwaukee. Weather looks beautiful there. Have we just stolen everybody's weather?
I think we have.
Because I'm not going to lie.
I went
to LA the other day and that wasn't that great either.
I would say sorry, but I'm not.
We deserve it.
We deserve it. We have to put up with all this rain and everything.
And mud and wind and
exactly.
Snow and ice and hail.
Because it's really funny, like this spot.
Yeah.
The difference between how it is at the moment, because it's bones right, it's like a desert at the moment on here, isn't it? But then when it's wet, it's the worst place in the world, isn't it?
Yeah.
You
slipped. It wasn't that long ago.
Yeah, I slipped down the bank here, which was hilarious. And like that's literally transformed in like 2 months.
Yeah, it's mental. Even down the Wood End Laneway, that was a bog.
Well, that was a lake. That wasn't even a bog.
Yeah, it was a lake. Like I think we posted our pictures, didn't we?
Yeah.
We definitely did the member pictures. I remember that.
I've still got it on my phone. I might just put that out for everyone. Do comparisons.
Yeah. Wellies we need, and now it's like so dry. It's crazy. When did Monarch stop flying?
2017.
Yeah.
2017, 2018.
Somewhere around then, yes. Good old Monarch.
It's Wikipedia, that one, though.
Do we need a Wikipedia moment?
I think it's 2018. I've got 2018 in my head.
I'll have a look.
So I'm just going to go, oh no, 2016. I'm just going to go, right, okay, I'm giving up.
Does Monarch Airlines still exist? Oh, gosh. Yeah. Where's the cease trading thing? How conceded? Hang on.
2017.
Yeah, there we go.
Okay, well, a couple of months out.
There we go.
I did say it was one of the two.
Yeah, 2nd of October 2017. They started on the 5th of April 1968.
Well, what I will say is Tui's been made to wait before going around the back, so I'm guessing Qatar or another thing's coming out. That's the only thing I can think of around this time.
Oh, look. Just looking at the pictures.
Right, get ready for this spool up, people.
Yes, it is Qatar. Of course, it's Qatar.
Oh, that looks so good.
Etihad 777 heading back to Abu Dhabi.
Epic. Right. Well, I can't see anything on the approach for 05 left.
There's nothing for a few minutes. So we've got Aer Lingus.
I think I'm going to get coffee.
Dublin. And Ryanair from Budapest, probably our next arrivals here. All about the departures then, as I said, the Qatar.
Qatar is coming from behind the tower now.
Yep, that's a Dreamliner heading back for Doha. Where apparently
Can you just close that for us?
there are a lot of stray cats.
Oh yeah, Jordan posted that picture.
Yeah, I found... So I was like, take them all in. To be fair to him, he did say if he could, he would. But yeah, it's...
Got an haircut as well. I haven't posted the picture, I noticed. He said he was going to.
Didn't go well then.
Yeah, Jordan, if you're watching, we know you do watch sometimes.
I know.
What's happened?
How did it go? Give us the goss. Sadly not. Ian Meadows asking if I recorded when you slipped. No. It would have been brilliant because you were holding the tripod.
So I was holding the tripod and literally I fell flat on my back down, jumping back, but I'd held the tripod up dead high with the camera on. It was brilliant.
Just to try and save the equipment.
It was a beautiful moment,
It was
me.
beautiful. I didn't even look because I was kind of like half turned around.
And all you just heard me was laughing because I fell and I just laughed.
Yeah. And then you were like, ow.
Oh yeah, it was save a century, that mate.
I know. Yeah, exactly. All I'll ever ask is if you could like the stream.
You'd appreciate that.
If you like it. If you like it, press the like button. If you don't like it, what are you doing here? Ah, nice, Mr. Pingo. Yeah, I know that McDonald's well.
Who, what, where, when?
Mr. Pingo said about the McDonald's at the end of the road.
Oh, yeah.
So just ordered breakfast.
Get in.
Can't go wrong.
Oh, well, Mr. Pingy, just gone up on my estimations. Like that. Get a cheeky Mackey's breakfast in.
Can't go wrong, can you?
No, you can't.
I still want to try hash brown and McFlurry, and I'm not sure it's a doable thing in the UK, just because of we don't serve fish outside of these times.
I told you I tried that Chipotle mayo. I wasn't that keen on it.
When did you try that?
I did tell you about it.
I know. What did you try?
No, someone had them, and I just said, "Can I just try a thing?" And they just let me try it. I wasn't that keen on it.
Oh.
I preferred the really hot salsa one that they had.
Oh, okay, fair enough. I said good morning.
So, Austrian is behind the...
Awesome. It's not a museum. We've got the Runway Visitor Park where they've got the obviously some of the older aircraft there that you can go and look around and
Let's just do that now. So you got Concorde in there.
Yeah, and there's Concorde in the hangar as well. So not a museum as such, but
it's a good thing. It's like, I know that a lot of enthusiasts at London have been trying to get Heathrow to do it with, you know, the plans that they had for runway 3. Quite a few.
Oh, I just saw Gillian for hype, tripe.
Right?
Tripe.
There you go.
I like that's become a thing.
Well, that's definitely a thing. I love our little hypes.
Tripe.
Thank you.
Sorry, I was just...
You left me hanging there. I was getting worried there.
Apparently, so it's been quite nice down in New Zealand. Auckland has had some of its sunniest weather over the last 7 days. Christchurch.
Whoa, people! We have incidents.
Today was...
Sorry, I'm butting in. This is doing for an intercept departure.
Oh, wow. Okay.
In this heat with the Dreamliner. That's a gutsy move. Sorry, that's why I thought I had to...
That's all right, that's all right. Even the Austrians probably there going, are you mad, mate? Like, you know you're in a Dreamliner, right? You're not in the little 320 or anything. But yeah, apparently, not Manchester and New Zealand. Good weather. Everywhere else, rubbish.
Yeah, it looks so funny because the Austrian's actually taking full length behind it.
Yeah.
He's like...
Oh, well, Matt, have a good day at work.
Yeah, take care, mate.
Hopefully it's not too cold in there. I'll see you next time. Good morning, Carwyn. Hope you're doing well.
Always great to have you in the chat, mate. And there we go.
Wow.
Get in there. Got to move there from the Qatar. Like that.
Kushal, good morning. Hope you're well. Oh, look at that on the bottom of the chat.
Ian Meadows would be proud of you.
Oh, a bit cold there in Carlingstone, so 1 degrees there tonight, 12 tomorrow. Pretty warm there, can't say.
It'll be warm tomorrow as well.
Pretty warm tomorrow as well. Yeah, you see, I was just about to say, Real Feel 23, we're getting out of the Goldilocks zone now.
Oh.
I'm getting a bit... I mean, I can take my poddy off, to be fair. Anyway, Austrian Airlines Embraer E195 going back to Vienna. My favourite place. Got the Lufthansa A320 Neo coming out for Frankfurt. And the KLM's going to come out as well. Obviously, that's going back to Amsterdam. Next arrival, Aer Lingus ATR 72 from Dublin, followed by the Ryanair from Budapest. And what are you? And more Ryanairs. Oh, you're bigger. The Singapore Airlines A350 from Houston, 18 minutes away.
Excellent.
Oh, Matt's still with us. Someone one hasn't turned up, so looking forward to Greg's for lunch.
Oh, sounds good.
So the principal sandwich makers in Denmark. Well, enjoy the Greg's. Are you going to get a sausage roll chaser?
Oh, you got to get sausage roll chaser.
Oh, we like the pizza slice chaser now, don't we?
That is decent. Look, the thing is, what you got to say about it is it's not proper pizza. I don't care what anyone says.
You get what
As long as you go in there and you go with the premise that it's not proper pizza and it's just like the toppings on it are decent.
The Mexican ones do. The Mexican chicken ones.
The only one I touch is the rest. I'm not
yeah,
impressed.
we have a pasta each and we'll share one of them.
Hashtag fat odds, you know. And you stood up here for like 6 or 7 hours. It's because remember, it's not just about time we're streaming. We have to set up and pack away.
Yes.
So that, and we walk up here. That really does add an extra hour to the stream. So all that time, you do get a bit hungry.
One in Ash. Yeah, well that's fair enough. Matt there just covering his back. So I said, I do make dinner, so that's why the sandwiches thing. Oh.
Right, you sound like you like make it up for something there. I don't know.
Doesn't want to get into trouble.
Oh.
Oh, carpet gate update.
Okay, I'm here for this.
Number 3. Set out working from home today as the underlay is being delivered. 9mm of cushioned goodness.
Oh.
Oh, how much did that cost?
I've never felt 9mm feel so good.
Oh.
You 9mm god. Okay, I think we've got an ATR coming in the finals.
Yeah, we do.
I haven't got his landing lights on yet, so I'm not going to try and focus on it because it's a bit of a struggle today. Oh, it was trying.
Oh, Matt's mixing it up. Cheese and onion slice. It's weird you call it slicey. I still call it pasty. But I think they're bakes now, aren't they, anyway? With a triple chocolate donut chaser.
Oh, you naughty
sweet
person.
What did I get from it? We don't really go for the things. I used to get the, cakes and stuff all the time. But, by the way, if you're not in the UK, what on earth is, great? It's like a shop that does sandwiches and, baked pasties and things like chocolate eclairs, which is what I had, that I hadn't had for ages. I was when we were in town.
Well, it's like a bakers and confectioners, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly. And they do breakfast stuff now as well.
Yeah. Their breakfasts are all right, to be honest.
Yeah, they jumped into that market, didn't they?
I got to be honest, they're better than Mackey's.
Yeah, all right, fair enough. Well, I suppose it's like a proper bun, but we're not starting that again.
That's what I'm saying, but it's...
with bacon or sausage, whatever.
Well, it is, yeah, and it's decent, and I'm entitled to get free one on my phone contracts.
Oh.
Aren't I, every week?
Yeah, you are.
Just don't take advantage of it that often.
No, you don't. I don't share the pasta, Ian. It's the pizza slice we split between us.
Yeah, you can't share a pasta.
I don't like steak. I'm not. Oh God, it's controversial. I'm not a steak bake fan.
Oh,
Chicken bake, yeah. Vegetable bake, I actually love that. Cheese and onion. I'm with Matt on that one. It's not as good as it used to be. Matt, I'm sure you might agree with me on that one. It used to be a lot cheesier and onion-y. Yeah.
Steak bake's where it's at, peeps.
Sausage rolls decent.
Yeah. Also, if you're at a Greg's, sometimes check the for free bags.
The sausage rolls.
Because sometimes they're actually hotter than the ones in the oven.
Yeah. Yeah, we got some, didn't we? And they were piping hot.
Nice touchdown there from the Airlingers.
Thanks, Colwyn. Ryanair's next in. So Paula said it's beautiful out there. Just been and retrieved my empty bins. There's always a different place each time. Oh, my exciting life. I will say that I live in a flat now, not a house. I don't miss the...
I've got the same later today, Paula. I've got to go and find the bins.
I don't miss bin
Looking
gate.
forward to that. Won't lie. Might see if there's a nice shiny bin just to rob, just to annoy one of my neighbours.
Oh dear.
Actually, if it is one of the bins, I'm going to try and find the neighbour who said that our alleyway is the nicest alleyway in Manchester.
Oh, yeah.
Got beef with you because it's not. It's an absolute hole, mate.
Nick saying that green hole, is it green hole?
Green hole.
Green holes, or whatever. It's a weird spelling. Said that apparently the custard tarts are amazing. I don't think I've ever really been there.
So my auntie, used to own a bakers and confectioners, and they were actually brought them in to do some stuff. And I got this is like years and years ago, so things have probably changed, haven't they? But I never rated their stuff, and they didn't go down well with the customers either. So
yeah, imagine that's a good point. You can't buy just like a loaf of bread from there anymore.
Can in certain ones.
Oh, can you in certain ones still? Okay,
yeah. So the one at the airport, that is literally just made for butties and what you call it. But if you go to into the Forum and stuff like that, you can still get bread rolls and stuff like that.
Oh, okay, fair enough. But yeah, you're saying the trouble with the meaty pasties is the thermonuclear temperature. Yeah. Well, it's that or the stone cold. I mean, it's very rare that I like them when they're just tepid. I don't like them too hot. As you say, burns your mouth. And when they're cold, they're just not nice. But there's like that. There's the Goldilocks pasty temperature.
Mm. What about that Ryan who we follow on social media?
Oh, Ryan on TikTok, yeah.
And he literally nukes everything. Usually in the microwave, doesn't he? In order to get that steaming temperature.
Sticks a load of ketchup on it.
Sticks loads of ketchup on it and then just eats it and burns his mouth. And I'm just going, mate.
He's like, dinner with Ryan.
Doesn't even enjoy it.
No, he does. He's fame hungry. This is a problem with a lot of people, and they're just after I've got to get loads of likes. And do you know what? I find it sad when I see some big creators that have previously done really well. There's one girl I know, she's a lot of fashion stuff. She's done really well out of it, and that she's seeing her numbers drop.
Yeah.
And she's trying to do things to try and attract people back in.
Yeah.
And you've just got to stick with what you're doing.
Absolutely.
Also realise you get to a peak at some point where you're peak popular. It's like that Francis Bourgeois, the train guy. Everyone knows who he is, and people go, oh yeah, that guy with a GoPro in his head. But he's past the peak at this point. The moment comes and it goes. You just have to roll with it.
Well, in fairness, I think he's making the most out of it.
Of course he is. He's making the most out of it. He's got some, he's made some money out of it.
Oh.
You just need to prepare yourself. If that's the road you want to go down, be prepared when it does happen. What you're going to do with it and how you're going to.
I'd love to know how well that Channel 4 documentary did was. The ones where he had the stars on there. I'd love to know what numbers they got.
Yeah, I know. Paul College, right? Saying all this talk of Greg sausage rolls make me hungry.
I'd want in, mate. Just eat. Oh, this is falling all over the place. One sec.
This is a breeze.
So I've just been messaged by a certain person. There's we're 50 away from 28,000 now.
All right, why are you keeping count?
Someone's just messaged me. I'm not going to say who it is, am I?
Oh, right, okay. Does that mean now I've got to be subscribe everybody, make sure you've hit that subscribe button?
Yeah, that's what you got to do now. That's the only job that you'll ever
have.
Press
the like button, the subscribe button. subscribe.
We do have a laugh over this.
Please subscribe. I need my number to look really good. It means absolutely nothing. But please press the subscribe button so I look better. So we can use it as leverage. Oh dear. Just remember, guys, subscribe accounts do not pay you, no matter what platform you're on. All about the views.
Oh, that E2's taking its while. It's edging forward very slowly. There is a plane on finals.
Oh, is there? Oh, cheers, vision thing. Green Alch.
Green Alch
is...
Why
have such a weird name? Stupid.
Yeah, I didn't like the stuff anyway, so...
Oh, there we go then.
There you go.
There's David saying there's a 20 million New Zealand dollar lotto draw.
You're going to do it? You're going to win it? What are you going to do with it? If you win it, you're going to give us some money?
The numbers were 9, 3, 22, 37, 2 and 18. The bonus ball 23 and the Powerball 8. Didn't get a single number.
Oh, got it, mate.
So not a winner. Back to the day job then. Matthew's saying working Wigan and Galloway's bakers are the best.
Okay.
I never heard of them. Galloway's, I know, is up in Lancaster, is a society for the blind. I know that because
you are.
Well, no, but there's a guy who is registered blind on my mum and dad's street, and he's always had guide dogs, and he helps run it. And my grandma used to go to they have little meetups and things. She used to go with my granddad. They used to make things. So the house ended up kind of a bit full of all these tacky things that they'd made. Good social thing though. Sounds like a plan, Mr. Bear, saying that glorious in Blackpool. Think I'll get the bike out and cycle the prom. Get a decent bit of breeze there as well off the sea.
You should treat yourself to some candy floss.
Why not? Karen, good morning. Some brekkie. Well, glad to accompany you for breakfast. Gillian also saying that she goes to that one in Wigan. Every time she's in Wigan, it's the best. Oh, wow, okay. Galloway's in Wigan, everybody.
I like Potts pies.
Oh, yeah, Potts pies in Lancaster.
They're decent, eh?
Decent pie.
I tried that place in Manchester as well, though.
Which one?
There's a new place that it's just a restaurant for pies, but you can just buy the pies as they are.
Oh, a restaurant for pies. Tell me you're in the north.
Well, there used to be one in Chiltern.
Oh, did there?
Yeah.
Good morning, Andrew. Hope you're doing well over in sunny Yorkshire. Loz, I can't remember if I said good morning to you. I do remember seeing you in the top, but if I didn't, good morning.
I think you did.
No, I'll say it now. Good morning. Hope you're doing well. Said, wow. I watched you from Fuerteventura.
Get in
What
there.
a nice street this is. Is the weather as good in Fuerteventura as it is in Manchester? That is the question.
We've got a TUI coming out.
Oh, well, Colin saying that the early Air France this morning has been delayed. It's not due out until 11:30 apparently.
Oops.
Bad times.
Oh, Larry will be happy about that.
Yeah, he will.
It's just like going.
Alan with the 1 at 99 at Steve Chat saying,
Get in
morning,
there, mate.
guys. Thanks for the banter and smiles. Well, do you mind, Mr.
It's up there.
Curly Whirly Bird?
The curly whirly.
I am trying to thank Alan here. But Alan, thank you so much.
I'm not going to get that.
Maybe Curly Whirly Bird got a bit excited too. But
I think the curly whirly bird got excited by your super chat, and I don't blame him. So thank you for that, Alan.
absolutely appreciate it.
Yeah, just saying. I definitely got excited by Alan's super chat. There you go.
Good to hear. Fuerteventura is also got good weather.
Good stuff.
Right, I will charge my microphone
Yeah.
for a bit.
There's a plane on finals. It's somewhere down there.
There we go.
That's like Singapore. Would that be right? It looks
yes.
heavy.
I think it will be right. Oh, hang on. Pressing the wrong thing. Singapore Airlines, indeed. A350 in from Houston. Behind that, we're going to have a Ryanair coming in from Brussels.
Which is an anticlimax.
Or coming back from Brussels, because we saw it go out before.
Fake Brussels.
Fake Brussels, that is. Yeah, that's why it's turning around so quick. It's not because it's Ryanair, it's because it's nowhere actually near Brussels. Got a Lufthansa A320 in the Star Alliance delivery on the way from Munich.
Excellent.
2 from Punta Cana, 1 hour 20 away. Taking a bit of an odd route, but whatever. And Virgin Atlantic A350 from Orlando, 1 hour 37 away.
I'm guessing the
Iceland
Emirates is 2 hours.
Probably. Iceland 737 MAX this morning. The blue tail is 1 hour 45 away. And Emirates is
2 hours 50. I'm going to go for.
What are you going for?
Not 2 hours 50, wasn't it?
It's in 2 hours and 41 minutes.
Okay, I was in the ballpark.
Yeah, you weren't far off, to be fair. Next out, 2E737 MAX 8 for Tenerife. I'm going to take my hoodie off, I think.
We're a strip show, people. Pay-per-view. Carlos is here to watch.
Hey, Carlos!
Carlos,
Carlos!
go over here. We'll stick a mic on you.
I'll give you a Haribo.
He's walking away.
No, come back. Carlos, I wrote about you. Carlos! Carlos! Rude.
Right. Enjoy this landing. Should be a good one. Should just do that thing where I zoom in and just go right in on the gear.
Do what you want, babes. Do what you want.
I'm asking you a question. You're the director, sportif.
Oh, am I? No, I want you to go in on the. I want you to go in on the FO.
FO.
I had to think which way round it was then.
Like that.
I'm not watching that now.
Like 900 mil. That's how we do it on this channel.
It's going to get a copyright claim again, though. Is that good?
Get another one of them. Someone's getting called out.
Beautiful. I get one like every week. It's just because Simon's so good at panning. He's being compared to like fully edited and stabilised videos.
Yeah,
that's the funny thing about it. It's not like it's against another live stream or anything like that. They are being
by one of the best in the game, actually.
Yeah, well. Exactly.
Should take it as a compliment, but I don't.
No, it's just irritating. It's like, yeah, look, Simon's just good at panning, all right? Yes, it's so good that some people get stabilised footage this good, but whatever. What are you going to do? All right. Hoodie's on.
Okay, got a next arrival, which is the Ryanair.
Ryanair. What have I missed in it? The chat. Okay. I found where I ought to. I think Matthew, the Karen's Diner's kind of like had its heyday already, that.
Yeah. They had the health inspectors at the one near us, didn't they?
Yeah,
they gave it a 1-star rating.
The problem you've got with that as well is like it's all a bit of fun at first. Like if you don't know what it is, it's the staff are deliberately like rude and things like that. I think I've heard too many stories where they've taken it a bit too far. Like, they're not meant to be personal or anything, and the kind of jibes and things that they do. They don't like it being thrown back at them, a lot of them, which is like, well, what do you expect if you're going to work somewhere like that? But yeah, it's not great.
Well, I've got to be honest, if the food ain't great, not for me. And I've seen like a load of bad reviews in regards to the food itself. Never mind the health and safety. Well, the food agency rating. Doesn't sound great, does it?
No.
You're paying extra just.
Esther just messaged me. We've finally cracked Soraya. She wants to try a pan.
Oh my gosh! There we go.
There we go. That is how it's done.
Soraya, I'm just telling you, you got a 10 already.
Oi.
We've got a few planes coming over now.
Awesome stuff.
We've got a Gian, TAP, we've got a Lufty that's the closest, we've got an Iberia Express. It's going to get nice and busy in the next 15-20 minutes. I think I might take a sit down for a couple of minutes after this.
Yeah. Oh, David, I like the sound of that. I said that. Being positive when, not if, I like it. When I win the lotto, I will be able to fly us and all the mods to New Zealand, and then we can do, I think, planes live stream from there.
That sounds like a plan, mate.
I want multiple lines on every week. I want multiple chances of winning. Are we getting a private jet over, or are we going like Emirates or Singapore or something?
Yeah, going in the first class cabins. Yeah, I like that. Right, I'm going to take a seat for a few minutes and have a quick drink of water. Because
I'll just unplug my mic then, just so I'm not.
Yep.
There we go.
Thank you.
That's all right, babe. Please take a seat.
Oh, that feels good.
Oh, Lossie, you're having a nightmare. So I'd been bitten to death. Tried putting Germaline on the bites. Rubbed his eye.
Oh no!
In the air. His
No,
eye. Sorry, their eye. I was going to go neutral, sorry. I don't know why, I do that with like pilots and stuff. I just default to heat, and it's really bad of me, and I try and go neutral, mate.
The thing is, it's been ingrained into it, and it's sometimes hard. You don't mean this stuff, but it's like
No, exactly.
it just comes out. It's how it feels natural. And
yeah, but I do it with like everybody.
I do it a lot. But it's
shocking of me.
Don't
I will give myself a slap on the wrist for that one.
There you go.
He actually just hit me. It's abuse.
So I'll do what we've got coming in. So Lufthansa, as you said, A320, Star Alliance. Coming up from Wales, we have first of all the Iberia Express A320. Behind that we have the TAP Embraer 195. And then we have the EasyJet that departed to Newquay a while ago. Yeah. We also have a Ryanair that's coming in from Knock. And then coming up through the Peak District, so just about to go over Leicester now, we have an Aegean A320neo. Behind that we have the Turkish Airlines A321neo. We have a BizJet Hawker Beechcraft 400XP. That's coming up.
That's not my favourite.
No, it's not, I can tell. And then we have an EasyJet coming in from Jersey, which we would have had. So they're going to be the ones to the next. We've got SAS as well, haven't we, coming in from the north. And that's it's that Embraer in the new livery again. I'm liking that. I won't lie. I'm all for that. So
Explorer, good morning.
So let's have a look.
David, good morning.
Let's have a look at our outbounds. I think that's a worthwhile thing to do. Departures. Freebird should be going out soon. Emirates has got a 10:35 delay on it, but everything's sealed up on it. I don't think that's accurate.
No.
I mean, that'll be going out on time. I'm pushing that one. Might be a few minutes late, but I don't think it'll be too late. So yeah, they'll be the main ones doing. There's a couple of Jet 2s, 787 going out to Cancun. Good luck with that.
Yeah. David's saying on his flight back last night, I said to the pilot, thanks for not getting us lost. He said, oh, it's easy, just keep all the lights on the right. Does a job, I suppose.
Does a job. Proper pilot there.
Proper pilot, that.
Yeah, don't
None of this computer nonsense. David, good morning. Welcome. From, what time is it over there?
Oh dear.
What's this?
I've seen a shocking photo.
Oh, wow. The hell is that?
Oh, sorry.
A close-up of some, like, mushy peas.
Absolutely poor. Right.
I should never get complacent with your photography.
So, a certain member of a chat that I'm in,
Oh, yeah.
has just put in it that oh, it's disgusting. He works at the airport. He just goes, oh, it's disgusting. Just had to go through and now you got to put the trays on the security tray, the conveyor belt in a certain orientation. Since then, what's all that about? And literally, Tim the legend just replied to him, isn't that just so it can read the RFID on the tag on the side? And he's just like gone, yeah, you just made me look stupid. We're all for that. Tom, if you're watching, awkward. It's a name and changer.
Yeah, that's true, Adam. It might be, Emirates might be, because it had a later slot the other day, and it might be because, the stuff over Germany.
Yeah.
Obviously it does have to fly over there, so...
I just don't believe that it will.
No. Got any planes? The only problem with this spot, unlike, where we were the other day, now obviously I'm preferring the no horse flies and stuff.
I can't take my shoes off.
Yeah, I can't take my shoes off
I know.
because it's it's just like dry mud what we're on, as opposed to nice grass. I mean, I could stand further down there and go on the grass, but that's not quite the same.
No, totally agree. I just untied all my shoelaces though.
Oh, okay.
Just relax.
Might get one of like the rain covers out. Just stand on that instead.
We haven't had that many real special liveries apart from the Emirates lately, have we?
No. Well, I got mugged off by Brussels Airlines the other day, didn't we?
Absolute monsters. They need to go and have a word with themselves about that.
They do. Switching out the Tomorrowland livery for the spotty one. Shocking.
Disgusting behaviour. People need to lose jobs over that.
Oh, I'll tell you what, blue sky looks so nice through polarised sunglasses.
Okay.
It just has like a natural gradient on it.
Cool story, Liz.
I know, right? Just makes everything look better.
Does it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, it does for me because I can actually see something a bit more.
Oh, exactly. I think you've been rather specific in that one, though. Oh, I'm surprised that SAS didn't turn on there.
I know.
So.
Qatar's made everyone look stupid, I won't lie today.
I think so. Just like going nonch. Who's that person who's over at the RVP?
I cannot remember. Apologies.
Oh, Liz, I see one thing only. Just say we've got an EasyJet that's pushed. That should be coming out in a few moments. So I'm just looking over there. Singapore's still at the bottom of the runway.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. I mean, it's vacated. But it's still right at the bottom, up by T3 area.
Oh, okay. I was just admiring the Ryanair fleet.
Just jealous.
Oh, I wish I could have a 25-minute turnaround. I wish I had a Irish plane daddy.
I wish we didn't need to be nice to passengers. Kidding. I'm kidding.
Wish we could just chuck a panini at them if they want to buy one.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, well.
I see the tug being attached to the Emirates. I think I do.
Cool. Hang on, I need to...
Just that one. That's from Tim to Tom. He's having a mare today. I hope we recorded that. I'm going to get a timestamp on that. I can't tell you what. I'm really sorry. It's just something that's happening. But something that happened a while ago. But if I got him on that, that'd be the best thing ever. I'd actually do a reel of it.
Oh, wow.
So, finally, the SAS is entering 05 left for its departure.
Mr. Takeoff member for 6 months.
Get in there!
Saying YouTube told me to send... hang on, sorry, I can't read it. I'll start again. YouTube told me to send my membership milestone at Super Chat.
Well, we're grateful that you did.
Absolutely. And thank you for the amazing continued support. Part of the 6-month club now.
Whoop, whoop. Like OG, innit?
Yeah. Awesome stuff. Heading it back to Stockholm. Careful, Dean. Simon and Soraya are besties. The best besties.
Yeah, Dean, I will stop being nice to Dean Day if you get in the way, mate. Don't be starting. Oh, EasyJet A319's been sneaky. I didn't see that one taxi past. There it is.
I think it's still the 6 months, Mr. Tack. I know it probably feels a lot longer because, you know, if you're spending a lot of time with us, then time probably does slow down and drag a little bit. But because I don't think, I think everyone's that joined initially is at the 6 months.
6 month period now, yeah.
So I think even though obviously your thing got cancelled, you had to rejoin, it does keep it for a while.
Yeah.
Because I know it did mine, like when I got one for airline videos, and I hadn't even, because I used to be a member and then we switched it over to the Thing Planes account, so I'm just literally did it on there, and I never even pressed allow gifts, so it must just have gone, oh, she was a member. allow gifts somehow.
Just take it. And
I just took it. But that, I hadn't, like I say, because we switched it over, so it was probably about a good 6 months. And it still got me on as like 18 months. So I was like, oh, okay. YouTube is strange.
So Liz, where is this EasyJet going to?
Oh, look.
I just feel like I put you out there.
Hang on, I pressed the wrong plane.
Just literally like 2 planes. You had a 1 in 2 chance of getting that right.
Venice.
Okay.
And the Lufthansa's going to Frankfurt.
Excellent. Singapore still not going.
Oh, maybe they broke down. Maybe should just blame Tom.
Oh, why not?
Oh, thanks, Geordie. Yeah, we have fantastic mods. Very
We do.
Friendly, very welcoming.
And of course Dean, because he's just extra special.
Dean's alright when he brings cheesecake.
Oh,
Ah!
can you get that for me, please?
The camera cooling device nearly blew away. aka a pillowcase. Colin, thank you so much for gifting a membership.
Get in there, mate.
Really appreciate that. If you are the lucky recipient,
Next flight.
Adam M.
I was about to say, is it Colin again?
No, I didn't do that this time.
That still
Enjoy your gifted membership.
That still makes me chuckle. That
I know.
he gifted a membership to himself. I was just like,
It's like, come on,
literally
Hishi,
the
what
best
are you
thing
doing?
ever. That. So we've got the lovely A321 going back to, was it Munich, you said?
Frankfurt.
Frankfurt had 1 chance, 2 chances, I think.
Yeah, so you messed up as well.
Right, Liz, calm down.
David, I don't even think you talk. I think you're replying to someone else there. But that reminds me, I need to look at booking my MOT.
Sorry?
The MOT, the car MOT.
Oh, yeah, you do.
It's true, Dean. No one else has brought cheese. I mean, we've had Esther brought sweets, to be fair, and we've had croissants. We bought some croissants yesterday from Lidl to bring today, and I forgot them. The chocolate hazelnut croissants as well, and I'm really good because I could really go for a chocolate hazelnut croissant right now.
So could I. And then you didn't put ice in the coffee.
No, really, I just.
You have ruined the stream today.
This is ruined the stream. You heard it here first. And Geordie's Rail and Aviation giving a membership.
Thank you
Thank
so much
you.
for your kind generosity.
So much. Who's that one gone to? Plaza 747.
Get in.
What a treat when you're on holiday.
Gifted membership on holiday. Does it get any better than that?
Not much.
I don't think it does, you know.
I don't, honestly, thank you for the awesome support. I do it, Jordis. We do really appreciate it. Never feel. All we'll ever ask is you press the light. We do not do trains here. We do planes, not trains.
That is a motto of ours.
That is a big motto of ours. So, you know, if you're happy to do that, we appreciate it so much, and I'm sure whoever gets gifted do as well. We know they do, but never ever feel obliged. We just want you to enjoy yourselves, like the stream.
Just relax, really.
Sorry?
just relax, really.
Just relax, chill,
We all have
enjoy
these
it.
stressful lives, and it's just like, can bring a bit of extra chill to the life. It's a bonus, isn't it?
And be around and remember for 1 month.
Get in there.
Thank you so much. There's no other message, but we do really appreciate it. Do you like them member milestone chats? You might have one.
Yeah, you just have to go. Yeah, the way that YouTube do it is really bad. I won't lie.
Yeah.
So you have to go into that dollar thing at the bottom, which is obviously to put super
yeah.
chats and super stickers in and stuff like that. I think it's quite misleading. I just think it should tell you that you've got it. But the milestone's at the bottom, one of them.
Yes.
So and it'll just tell you that you've got your eligible.
Yeah, and
to
you
put
don't have to. If you remember, and you get them every month, and you don't. Have to, well, obviously you have a membership anyway, so that little sticker thing you don't have to pay for.
Yeah, I just don't.
So we encourage sending them.
Yeah. I don't like the way that YouTube done that, because it's like they've done it and they've gone, look, you can put yourself something into a chat, but then this is the next step up, and it's like.
Good morning, Joe.
It's Joe Martin of the Martin clan.
That's the one. He's here. He's turned up.
Joe. There you go.
Well, I hope you are doing well.
Yeah. Joe, it's another sunny day here at Manchester.
It is.
Oh, that is the fire services from the airport that you can hear in the background. Just going past T3 now. Looks like they are in a rush.
Oh.
Singapore is finally moving.
I was going to say rolling, what?
Well, what's the Singapore down there with the fire truck? I don't know.
Steve, good morning. We're in Ocala in Florida.
It's alright, isn't it?
It's must be very early there. I appreciate you tuning in. Got Adam, remember for 1 month saying, hey everyone, have a good day.
There we go. Thank you, mate. And thank you for your support.
It's awesome stuff. Klaus, good morning.
Oh yeah, that fire truck isn't going back to the fire station, it's going around the back. So I think there is something that's happening.
Maybe. Next in, Iberia A320 from Madrid.
Yeah, this is right in the tails of that Aegean.
Yeah, next out, France A190 heading back to Paris.
And behind that you got 737 Corendon.
Yep, that's going to go back to Dalaman.
And then behind that we got the noisy racket that is the ATR.
What's it got? Another Jet 2 A330. Pinged up, that's going to be going to Tenerife. A couple things on the approach. We've got the SAS E195 from Copenhagen, and then a Turkish A321 Neo from Istanbul. They actually sent a Neo today.
Yeah, I know. It's normality is restoring after the Champions League.
I know. And Joe, $17 super chat saying, happy sunny Wednesday, Simon and Liz. We all love you so very much. Thank you, Joe.
Sending the love back over the Atlantic Ocean to you, man.
Yeah, and hopefully you've got a bit of sunshine over there as well.
Yeah, exactly.
It
Probably
like...
Joe's too busy though at the moment, isn't he? I know
true,
he has been really busy, so... yeah, Joe, hope it's all good though.
Absolutely. And thank you.
Training on next generation of ATC.
Yes, absolutely.
There we go. Got the Air France now lined up.
Oh, I mean, you must be driving yourself mad checking that TUI flight to to see if it's going to be delayed now. The thing is, it changes so much every day. You know, obviously some days it might be a bit later, some days it might not be so bad, like you said. But I really hope that yours are all on time.
Yeah.
Keeping my fingers crossed. But I think, like I said last week, just especially with kids, just prepare. Just bring lots of like little activities and stuff, snacks, and. Hopefully just make it go a little bit.
Remember, you can bring food through, can't you?
Yeah, you can, I mean, be careful with things like, obviously, you know, yogurts.
You can't bring yogurts.
You can't bring yogurt, well, unless it's under 100 mils of yogurt, in which case you'd be fine. But, yeah, any like biscuits, chocolate, sweets, fruit, anything like that, you're good.
And we have our next arrival. Gone into arrival over mode here.
Yeah, I guess as well, like, you know, it's the modern day, you know, we can bring, you know, iPads, some headphones.
Absolutely.
Download a load of, like,
stuff
shows and little films or cartoons or, you know, whatever they enjoy watching. Or like with some games on or something, just to pass the time if you do unfortunately get a delay.
Oops.
Chris Radas, good morning. Say my friends on the jet to Tenerife that's taking off soon. Well, that's the A330. So we will get that. David, good morning. Thank you. Saying coffee time. Call in to hit the like button.
What a time to do it.
Absolutely.
Thank you so much for that.
Byron, good morning. Hope you're well. I was saying, if we load it up with snacks, just got to make sure Adam doesn't eat them all. It's going to be like at Christmas, where it's like, no, you can't eat those biscuits, they're for Christmas, they're the Christmas biscuits. You have to be strict.
No such thing. There's only two things in life. My biscuits, nobody else's biscuits. Okay, let's get this Aer Lingus ATR going out. I'm going to zoom out a little bit. This thing will probably do me if I zoom in too much.
Valiant. We do not stream on Thursdays. Simon Lowe, Aviation.
Yeah.
He should have something scheduled later on today. So, obviously, it depends if you want to catch a specific flight. Obviously, it depends, you know, what time it is and stuff. But he's going to be your best bet tomorrow. Or, well, any Thursday, I guess. Not just tomorrow. And Laza with a $4.99 super chat saying lots of love. Much appreciate your streams, guys. Fantastic.
Oh, thank you.
Team you all are. Well, thank you so much.
Take that and send it back. So thank you so much, and hope you're having a fantastic time away.
Absolutely. Hopefully the bites ease. I know the feeling. Like I said the other day, honey is apparently quite natural. If you can't find anything a bit more sort of specific over there. Oh, I love it. I wish everyone went out yesterday. We now have holiday sun cream.
Oh, wow.
It's got to be done, hasn't it?
You can't say no, can you? Do you know what I mean? It's one of them steps that makes you feel that, you know, you're coming to the end of your work thing, and you prepare yourself to have a bit of fun away. So no, it's all good, that.
Get packed. Be in that sunshine before you know it.
Right, got Corendon coming in, and there is a plane behind it on finals.
Coming
out.
I was going to say.
Come on, Liz, I'm standing up for hours. Yeah, I sat there.
I was stood up a bit before as well.
You stood up for 10 minutes. Don't be starting.
I can't see the screen otherwise. I was stretching my legs. It poked me in the head, everybody, you know. I say poked, he was jabbing me in the head.
I wasn't jabbing you in the
He was
head.
jabbing
I literally touched your head twice.
That's jabbing me in the
No,
head.
it's not. That was, no, it's not. No, let's get that one right. No, it's not.
Well, Mark, good morning, saying, hey all, I'm a new subscriber. I'm writing this live from gate A10, waiting to board at the Dreamliner to Montego Bay with Carl and Jess. Well, hopefully you'll be coming out soon, we can catch you. And thanks for subscribing.
And I hope you have a wonderful time.
Absolutely. It's like I was just about to say before, like, obviously the weather's nice here, but the weather just hits different when you're abroad, doesn't it?
I don't know. Do you know when we got out of the car a couple of days ago?
Oh yeah,
I had that exact same sensation when they opened that cabin door.
Yeah, it was like it's just like wall of heat. We don't have any beaches. I mean, if you squint here, you could imagine you were at a beach.
I suppose you probably are. You're like going, this is a beach.
This is a beach. This with my dodgy eyes.
Well, you got a big appointment next week. Let's see how that goes.
Yeah.
Sorry, I got a dry throat.
Would you like some water?
Yeah, I won't mind actually.
Okie doke. Just have a bit myself actually. When you're ready.
Cheers.
Oh, that's a chilly breeze. Careful of that. What's it called? The sunshade pillowcase.
Technical jargon word.
Yeah. Saw it blowing away. Just this polka dot pillowcase just flies over the airfield. It's like,
Wasn't us.
Wasn't us. Definitely don't have the rest of that set.
Oh, looks like I was very wrong about the Emirates.
Yeah. Oh, awesome, was it? So I'm staying on the finals at Fuerteventura Airport. So I'm watching London whilst watching landings and departures at Manchester.
Yeah, it is.
I mean, what more could you want?
It's decent, that, isn't it?
It is.
So the Jet 2 A330 is coming out now. It's the air tanker.
Awesome. You know what, Emma, those 4 weeks are going to absolutely fly by. Absolutely, Chris, I can do that, no problem. So the Will and Sophie on the Jet 2 to Tenerife.
Boom. Zoom. Oh, wow, didn't even see this. Well, this jet.
What is it?
It's that Beechcraft one, isn't
yeah.
it? Well, I could just bet that its light was... You could barely see it, if you know what I mean.
Yeah. Oh, that's so cool, Esther. You gotta send it to Dean. Dean will love that.
Check charges.
Yeah. Esther took a picture of a cat.
He looks like Dean. Right, got a next arrival. Don't know why the air tanker stopped. It's actually quite a weird spot for it to stop, to be honest. As I say, I'm not privy to what's actually happening.
I'm not sure what's on the lunch menu today, Liam.
I'm going to see how I feel when we finish.
Yeah.
I think I can't commit to anything as yet.
Paul, good morning.
I think a bottle of water would be the first thing, though.
Yeah. Yeah, Ian. Simon can go with you and down to Tenerife. Oh, what a live stream, though.
From the balcony. Oh, Ian, you're asking permission for me. Oh, bless.
Definitely don't have that kind of relationship. Do what he wants. There we go. Chris Swift saying, "Want everyone a big thanks to the milkshake blog. As you know, I had so busy yesterday."
There we go. Yeah, it was fantastic. We saw that and we were like, get in there.
Absolutely. I hope you enjoyed it.
Yeah.
Good morning, Amy, over in Canada. Hope you're doing well.
I'm guessing we got one of these jets now in final. I'm going to go for Newquay.
Jersey.
Oh. That's disappointing.
Chris, good morning. So I'm struggling with pain in my hands, so watching your stream to cheer me up. And have a great sunny day, everyone. Well, I hope your hand feels better soon.
What's happened?
I'm not sure.
You just got a sore hand out. I hope that's...
I mean, I'm guessing there's probably some reason for it. But
yeah, exactly.
Hopefully we can cheer up a little bit with planes. Forget about any hand pain. Nobody wants that.
Oh wow, we're busy here now. Got another 2 inbounds. Got the A330 going now. Emirates is now pushing.
There you go. I was just about to read it. Yeah, so it was a bit delayed. We think it's had potentially a slot delay on that one because obviously it was ready before, wasn't it?
It
so
was ready.
I'm going to assume.
We don't know. Though.
It
could be passengers. If there's so many things, but I say it was delayed. But,
it was showing that delay for a little while before, though, wasn't it?
I know it does. It does tend to do that. I never take the Emirates one as an accurate one, to be honest. But
sorry, I was back in the chat saying don't insult my cat bestie. She isn't a yam yam. Oh God. I mean, good morning.
I'm not going to lie, bestie. I think if you put them two next to each other, I won't be able to tell the difference.
I'm guessing. Why would TUI go to Dublin?
I didn't even check that. I won't lie.
Okay.
Is it charter? I don't know.
I was going to say, is it that? Is it?
I don't know.
There's a few reasons.
Can you just screenshot that for me?
Yeah.
I'll get Liz and I'll ask a couple of questions to a couple of people.
There you go.
I'll hopefully have an answer. I can't guarantee you it, but I'll do my best for that one.
There you go. Go the extra mile there. Oh, More this morning, Philip Schofield drama.
Oh.
So, ITV boss says Philip Schofield's affair with colleague was deeply inappropriate, but they had no evidence at the time. And it's a follow live.
That's a follow lie. That one. That I'm sorry. That's a lie. That.
Yeah. I'm sorry. If the general public, so many people knew about it.
Well, it was like that. Who's that Instagrammer? Jack. What's his name? Do you know the one who did the thing with the party thing, and he got a picture of them having dinner?
Yeah.
You know, people knew about that for a long time. Even he says he found out about that from somebody else.
Yeah.
So absolute lies that.
Yeah, Bev, we'll go to Tenerife as well, and we'll stay somewhere else, far away. We'll just drink some cocktails.
Have the water again, please.
Yeah.
Yes. I'm just going to get a EasyJet first.
That's the one from Yuki.
Yeah, I gathered that one, won't lie. Oops.
Yes, Racing Madness said, "Hi all, don't know if you remember, but a few months back I was the one that started that thing about battered sausages when I ordered fish and chips."
Batter my sausage!
If you've been watching, you know it started a whole thing. There is a whole thing. So,
batter my sausage, mate. Get in there.
Credit to you, Racing Madness.
Yeah, thank you.
Inspiration.
Thank you for creating the moment that created the genius that is batter my sausage.
Legend.
Wowzers. Oh. Cheers. Okay, so the Jet 2 A330 is now lining up on runway 05 left for its departure to Tenerife.
Will and Sophie have a great trip.
Absolutely.
Enjoy tenors.
Tenors. Oh, it's getting busier again. There's two behind that. There's two going out. 3, 4. Wait a minute. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, yeah, there's 6 at the moment.
40 minutes before runway 2 reopens.
What are you trying to say?
Just saying, so it's busy.
Just saying it. Just saying it.
Just saying it.
Did see 10 planes lined up earlier this week on Flight Radar. I was like, ooh. And you can hear the Emirates A380 starting up.
Yeah. Mike said about the 3 Hertz touring the country to turn retirement flight. Yeah, we were saying before, I don't think they're not coming up close to it. So if anyone does see them though, try and snap a picture. I mean, you're going to see it, aren't you?
It'd be cool if they looped.
Oh yeah, that'd be cool.
Well, one last time, as the convoy was free, as a free ship, I should say. But that would have been decent. I don't know if that's on the cards.
Not a clue.
I know there was some people who weren't too happy with that. Apparently, I can't remember what the first base they were based out of, but that's not been done on the flyby. I was like, that is a bit weird, that, isn't it?
Yeah. Racing Madness saying that says, can't believe what I caused at the end of that stream.
Carnage, mate. You caused carnage. But we love it.
We do. We're all here for that.
Put it this way, some of my best mates, like John, who's pilot, and Mike, his best mate, all we ever talk about is batter my sausage.
He's not even he's not exaggerating there.
I'm not. It's beautiful.
I didn't know it was such a thing until we saw Mike, and he was just cracking up about the fact that you said it. I was like, I didn't know it's such a thing.
Yeah. Ryanair needs to turn and burn. Got that one on finals. This needs to be a burn. That's ready to go. Yes,
Yep,
get in there.
Off to Malta.
Great work by the ATC there.
Yep, and on finals is Ryanair from Limoges. Jenny, hope you're doing well. Just got out of the pool, 29 degrees. Thought I'd say hi.
Sweet.
But coming home tomorrow night. Oh, well, enjoy your last day.
Exactly.
Or your last full day, should I say. And keep
drink,
the sun cream.
Drink, eat, and be merry.
Exactly. For tomorrow, you fly home.
Oh, that Jet 2 looks impressive. It's banking over the top of the tower as we speak.
I'm looking like I might be able to actually see it.
Yeah, no.
No, I'm not. Wishful thinking. Well, doesn't have the same ring to it, does it? Though, Super A is saying, "No, could have been back my fish." That's a whole different ballgame.
Wow. Yeah.
Oh.
Emirates is on the taxi.
Woohoo!
I think that time that they put for the slot would have been kind of perfect, but that's a stand-off block though, isn't it?
Yeah.
Stand-off block. So it is early for what they were saying. And there is a TUI Dreamliner behind the Emirates. Looking for one of those?
Oh yeah, is that the No, this was going to Cancun.
Wasn't it Cancun that they were going to?
No, it's Montego Bay.
Was it?
I'll double check.
Please do. I'll get it anyway and just say...
Well, yeah, exactly, we're here, so if we're here then we can get it.
I'm not going to not get it, it's just...
I literally scrolled up to the perfect point.
Did you?
Montego Bay, I was right.
Cool. Oh, that has to be pan of the day there. That was decent.
So, Roasted Man said I just moved to... I can never say that one.
Oh, God, Liz. What?
I can't say it.
What? Show me it.
UTTO.
Utoxeter.
That's the one. I can't... That's a weird word. Yeah, tried a battered Mars bar first time. It's not as good as I thought it would be. And he was just apologising to Ian. He was like, you have no idea what you started. Wes, good morning. Hope you're doing well. Not a problem down at Lurkers Lounge is fantastic. Getting ready for family coming over later. Great stream, guys. Thank you. Well, I'm glad you've been enjoying it. Have you managed to keep company?
We're talking about your parking ticket before. Don't know why Liz is laughing, it's inappropriate.
No, it's not great, is it?
No, I'm just saying, like, if you are going there, you got to be bang on it. As I say, they are ruthless. Happened, you know, like the guy who I tagged you in on the Facebook post, it happened to him, that's why I was tagged him in. He appealed it, but it didn't go very well, did it?
No, it didn't.
Well, I can see an ATR in finals, but we've got a Ryanair that's now turned onto the active runway.
Sarah Parry, good morning. We are in 1080 today, it shouldn't really make that much difference. If you've been watching on TV normally in 4K, then you might notice a bit of a difference, but other than that, it's not really too great.
It's a short-term
It's
issue.
a short-term thing. We will go back to 4K. It's just can't have the camera overheating, so it's HD on no stream at all, and I'm sure you'd all rather prefer a stream. So we're not bothered. We'd rather bring you a decent stream than have it going down just because we've got to bring you 4K. It is what it is. We move. It's like when we did it. Like you want to keep up with technology and things, and get the best you can.
That's why we were the first to do it.
Exactly. And but it's not be all and end all, and some people kind of use it as like, well, I'm in 4K, I must be good. It doesn't work like that. But anyway. Racing Madness, definitely, if you do come spotting down here, do come say hello to us. You're already a stream legend, you were already that.
Things a bad sausage there, mate.
Exactly. Stop off at the chippy on the way.
We've got this Logan Air now coming in.
Yeah, Ian's right as well. It could be heat haze that you're seeing. It's very warm.
Oh, I didn't even know what the question was.
No, it was just saying it was a bit blurry, but it could be the heat haze.
Oh, it's not blurry, it's heat haze.
Yeah, there you go, that'll be it. Look at that mod father on it. Liz, not on it. But yeah, heat haze is heat haze. You could be in 8K with the best camera in the world.
No, you just see it more. You'd see it more in 8K.
You'd see it more. Yeah, if anything, we're doing you a favour here. You'd have to see the wibbly wobbly lines.
So if you go to to other airports, LA, it's like you get heat haze quite bad there. It's atmospheric conditions, cause a distortion.
Yeah. Oh, Jenny's saying planning tonight on seeing. Hang on, sorry. I'm planning this night. Tonight off to see the ruins and then drink, but we'll be back for my normal Sunday morning viewing.
Excellent.
Sounds good.
Can't say no to that.
But yeah, definitely enjoyed that last night. Would you like a drink?
No, I just had a...
David stepping it up as always.
So there you can
from
see.
The
sorry,
side,
so if you look now at the fin air, you can see there's like a wavy distortion. That's heat haze. That's nothing we can do anything about. That's life. Every streamer will have that. Yeah, exactly. When you've got conditions like this. It's why if you're doing photography, you cannot take any photos effectively or good quality photos on the ground past 8 o'clock or 9 o'clock in the morning now. So,
I suppose if you're at the other side, you might not be able to see it because you're blinded by the sun. Anyway, yeah, David stepping it up from New Zealand saying, batter my oyster. Gone for oysters. I mean, what kind of fish and chip shops do you have down there?
You usually have it too good down there.
I know. No wonder so many people move there and just don't come back.
I can't see the plane. Thanks. Sorry, that wasn't bad panning. That was literally I could not see the plane at all because the
pillowcase was blowing over the screen.
Blowing over the screen. It was a beautiful moment.
Weird problems to have.
Oh, I got a lufty. There we go. Again, awesome separation by those working in the tower.
And magic happens. Good morning. Hope you're doing well.
BA now entering runway 05 left.
Going on to London. Just seeing the other messages. I did miss a bit. Carwin, see you later. Have a good sleep.
Cheers, mate. Take care.
See you on the next one. Good morning, Rachel. Hope you're well. Good morning, Roy. How are you today? Hope you're doing good over in the Netherlands.
Oh, it's great to have you in the chat, mate.
What's the weather like over there? I feel like I'm invested in other places' weather because we just have it so nice here at the moment.
We want to know if the polder barn is nice and hot today.
I want to know if all the canals have dried up.
I think that'd take a little bit more.
I think it would take a bit more than that, wouldn't it?
Alright, Nigel's on the roll.
I'll see you later, Claire. Have a good day at work.
Yeah, take Claire.
Oh.
Take Claire. Oh, no.
What did you just do?
Oh, I have no idea.
Just ignore Simon. Dinah saying, I guess that so frustrating. Gives you no time or grace for the non-technophobe to pay for it via the website app.
Yeah.
I've had a fine from there before. It's a pain.
I tell you what, that wind's getting up quite a bit, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm not going to complain.
So, Emirates is number 2 to go out now.
Back to Abu Dhabi.
Get this KLM first.
Yeah, do you know what, Taylor? We actively don't go in 60 frames a second just to annoy you.
Yeah, we cut off today, actually. And it wouldn't be 60 anyway, it would be 50.
Yeah, exactly. It's just... We're just not pushing the camera. Like, least amount of heat possible, please. All we want today.
Oh, and making the Rhino wait for this next arrival.
Oh, do you know what? I thought you said the Rhino. I was like, Rhino?
Yeah, listen, I know I've mispronounced a few words in the last hour, but I'm never going to go with that.
Oh, sorry, they changed the runway time, so every day now, dual ops between 7 and 9 and 11 and 4, all of the times.
Single.
Although subject to change if you need to.
Needs.
Oh,
just we have a prop over the top. Can someone check that for me, please? Is that seat 130? I will actually look for that if that's the case.
Is it flying over on that? I can't see it on here. Right, sorry.
Yeah, Canadian Air Force is Canadian though.
It's the Canadian one, okay. We're not bothered by that one.
No, I am, but if it was like one of the RAF
no,
ones, then that would have been a cool one to try and grab. They're so hard to see though, because as you can imagine, they don't do contrails.
Wayne, good morning.
We've got Brussels and the spy livery coming in now.
Ooh. Racing Madness, I think the internet will actually just die that day if you rock up with a battered sausage.
Go around. My hand's going to hit the tripod. There we go. Sorry, it's gone straight over the top there. There it is.
Was there something waiting? Oh no, there's nothing on the runway, is there? Right,
No,
okay.
that was just a choice from the flight deck. Unless there's something else that I'm just not aware of, but...
Now do you know what it is?
What?
They've gone, Oh no, think planes there. We've not come with a special Tomorrowland livery.
They hate us.
Go back to Brussels. No, I don't know, but I feel like it's a go around the show at this point.
I just want one on runway 2. I just think that'd be really, really good.
Well, until your handle hits the tripod.
Yeah, but then I'd have enough footage by then, wouldn't I?
True.
Oh, that ugly biz jet's going out. So, got this Ryanair. And we got this Emirates. That'll be number 2. Unless one of the Ryanairs push in, which could happen, to be honest. Oh, there's another Dreamliner coming out, Liz.
Okay, I'll have a look. Thanks for the update, Magic Happens. Appreciate it. Larnaca. Well, it should be out as well. It's 2. Hopefully it'll be out soon. It was meant to depart 15 minutes ago.
Oh, Liz, you need to watch this. So, Emirates is now lining up in the Back to the Future, that's what we call it, livery. And we got turn and burn from it. Get in there.
You've got a turn and burn emoji, you can use it.
Oh wow, that's like the earliest. And I'm sorry, the blanket just fell to get my head in, that needs to go off. Wow, I want to know the numbers on that.
Yeah.
That's the earliest rotation I've seen of that, because
Yeah.
it rolled out on the runway for a little while.
Oh, okay, did it?
And it didn't feel like it went, when I was listening to it spool up, it didn't feel like it went full on the jelly beans on that one.
On the jelly beans.
So that was a really good one, that.
It's like that.
I'm clickbaiting the living hell out of that one.
Oh, yeah, sorry. He's telling me to screenshot. My screenshot's different to yours. That's why I was like, what does this mean?
Yeah, well, it's the principle, isn't it?
It's the principle.
Can't have like Apple and Thing modes for screenshot.
Oh, well. Some water. It's fine when it wasn't windy, that.
Yeah. I suppose. Can you get me one of the elastic bands?
Yeah. In your...
Yep. Front section, top pocket.
There we go. Morning, Martin. We are very well, thank you. Hope you're doing well too. So your Dreamliner heading off to Cancun. Right, what we got next? next arrival, Pegasus A321 Neo from Istanbul.
Oh, wow. That's a decent separation again.
Yeah. In the queue to grab, we've got Ryanair for Barcelona, Ryanair for Palma, TUI Dreamliner for Larnaca. Oh, and going to sneak on in front of all of that is the ugly Renter Jet, which is going to be going to Ankara.
Wow.
I think I'm really behind in the chat. Which is no real shock.
Singapore Airlines is coming out. Gulf Air hasn't pushed yet. It's a bit late.
So you actually can get battered oysters? Okay, you fancy. I'm not just going to have fish and chips.
I think you can in the UK.
I've never had an oyster. It's not my...
Not your thing.
I don't think it's my thing, no.
No, I just want good quality fish and chips.
Yeah. Is he? Probably not at Manchester, just because unless there's something exciting happening in the evening. We go when the best movements of the day are. And the best movements are first thing in the morning.
Yeah.
And I don't care what anybody tells you about that.
Just ask for proof. If they say get the best movement, ask them, go, can you prove it? And then if they say no, then you go, okay. Best movements in the morning.
Best movements in the morning. We do them if we go to Heathrow from time to time, and we will be going back there, but obviously they're on 09s, so it's pointless.
The only place I could see being a bit of fun at the moment is the EMA on 09s.
Yeah. Do one of us say Emirates for Abu Dhabi? Did I mean... Right, if I said that and I meant Dubai, and we've all made that mistake.
We've all made it.
It's only up the road.
Yeah, it's only an hour and a bit's drive. It's like 90 miles, isn't it?
Yes, it's not. That's why Wiz put a coach on.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go, Stuart saying even on the professional film sets, professional cameras, it's not going to get rid of the heat haze. Josh, good morning.
So they're just doing the runway inspection now. I think they're wanting to get the other runway open as soon as possible, I'll be honest, because they've got a few queues. Oh no, that's so good. So the two that just departed, there's a plane behind it, at cruise altitude.
Okay.
And it just literally just went bisect it.
I can kind of see, I can actually see it, like...
I wouldn't have the time to get
I can't see that, I can just see like a thing moving in the sky.
That's one thing I do need to improve on at the moment, getting onto the sky. I used to be quite good at it. I'm a bit pants at the moment.
Lost touch, babe.
I
Joe's saying that his ATC students have their most challenging day in the non-radar lab today. So it should be lots of fun.
Well, good luck to them. Hope they all do well, mate.
Nice, Taylor. Hope you enjoyed download as well.
Is this next arrival the one that did the go-around? I'm guessing that's got to be close to coming back in.
Yep, it's Brussels. Attempts number 2.
Yeah, the wind's on the nose. Shouldn't be too difficult for them. Fingers crossed to get it down.
Yeah.
Otherwise it's going to look really awkward.
Miss Walls, good morning. I hope you're doing well.
Absolutely, always great to have you in the chat.
There's so many reasons why They may have done a go around.
Like unless you were listening on frequency, we don't know.
Exactly.
It's the thing that, like, so, you know, I think I keep telling everyone, I run this Facebook group, but it's the fact, and the one thing that always happens is a go around, everyone goes, what's happened, why did it go around? And it's like, it just did it.
Felt like it, alright?
Just chill. It did it. You don't have to know everything.
Exactly, as Ian's just put there, safety is always first.
That's the thing, isn't it?
For whatever reason.
Well, I mean, it's a really nice, stable approach now here by the Brussels. So...
There'll be conspiracy theories out next. Like, there's so many go-arounds at Manchester at the moment. So obviously a lot of them get caught on these live streams because, you know, there's a lot of live streams at Manchester. So,
well, that was a beautiful land.
It was beautiful. Was that potentially a butter biscuit?
I think, you know, after everything that happened, I think that's a butter biscuit.
There you go, Brussels Airlines. You've redeemed yourself.
You've made the right decision doing that go-around. So well done. Yeah, butter the biscuit award. We've got a Dreamliner coming in next, have we?
I think it wasn't at the... Hang on, no, I'm well behind.
I can see flex in the wings, that's all I'm saying.
It's the one from Punta Cana.
Punta Cana.
It should have arrived at 7:30 this morning. It's bang on the estimated time of 10:48. I'm going to have a look. I'm going to see if this is the one. Chew it. So it's going to Gatwick later. I can tell you that.
It'll be that one then, won't it?
Oh, well, it was originally went from Gatwick to Punta Cana, and then it's come from Punta Cana to here.
Yeah, that does happen.
So I'm wondering if it... I just know there was that issue, obviously, wasn't there? Anyway.
Oh, we got a double TUI Dreamliner.
Yeah, so that one leaving is one for Larnaca. That
one's up relatively early. And we will jump onto the arrival now. Racing man, as I'm the same. I've been to a couple of vessels. It's not my cup of tea. I could see what is still here in the chart. Tell you what, that Singapore's holding back on the taxiway. It's quite far down. Yeah. Surprised it hasn't been pushed up unless you're taking an
earlier...
I'd find that very unusual for Singapore. Singapore sometimes do departures of 05 rights because of the takeoff config. They say that the hills are too close. So I'd find it really weird if they were happy to take off on an early taxiway and an 05 left. Oh, they were waiting for the biz jet to get out of the way. So small, I can't even see it.
Oh, wow.
I can hear a helicopter. Yeah, it's weird to think I'm saying I can't see that, but it was hard to see there. But Singapore is going to be taking full length.
I was going to say.
You'd never see that one take an intersection departure off 05 left. Just not going to happen.
I'm surprised that little nugget of information has not been
robbed.
Yeah. Racing Man is Sunday, Monday, Wednesdays that we are normally here.
Taking a sweet time here to get going.
I know. Oh gosh, will I ever get to the bottom of the chat again?
No. It's the simple answer to that one.
Leave a good morning. That is shocking. So Super 111 said, my son asked for chips and gravy at a chip shop in Stratford upon Avon to be told that's a northern thing, we don't do it.
Oh, I would have got that person's face and I would put it in a deep fat fryer. I'm not going to lie about that. And I'm not a violent person, but I would have done that. Don't you dare start that stuff.
That is shocking. What are you meant to eat your chips with?
Monsters. Absolute numpties.
Oh, I've got like, I need to stand up a minute. My leg's twisted and it's like dead sore. Ow. I've been sat down for too long.
Gulf Air is pushed. Woo! That is disgusting behaviour. Can we have the? Can we get the name of this chippy, please?
Yeah,
I'm going to start.
Shame.
I'm naming and shaming. I'm not having any of that rubbish. We've got a Pilatus of yes, we have. I think. Let's have a look. PC12. Oops, I can't even see it. There it is. That's a PC12. Okay.
Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, Tom's saying that. Yeah, that too was the one that
had the issues.
Yeah, well, not the one that had the issues, but it's got the people on that should have come back on Monday.
Oh wow. Okay.
Oh well, yeah. So Monday their time service should have arrived yesterday,
right,
was
yeah.
it? Yeah. Obviously.
Oh, they got an extra night on holiday. What are you complaining
exactly.
about?
Punta Cana's nice. Jonathan, good morning. I'm at the bottom of the chat. Woo! I'll stretch my leg out as well, that's all good.
Singapore A350.
Awesome.
Lining up.
Got an Aer Lingus prop on finals for Belfast as well. Prop star. Singapore Airlines going to be going to Houston. Behind that, got the Lufthansa and Star
Alliance.
The Star Reliance livery going back to Munich. Yeah, so as I said, we've got the Gulf Air. That's going to be going back to Bahrain. SAS E1 at 9.5 for Copenhagen's also pinged up and has pushed, I think. Aer Lingus A330 for Orlando also.
Giving a cheeky ping.
Yeah. Don't know, I thought that was due out a bit later, so I don't know if he's he got a bit premature with that one. Oh no,
Easy.
pushed. That's alright. I could have sworn that goes out
Oh,
later.
yeah, I was about to say this one needs to move. There is a
What's the prop in it?
yeah, prop behind it. So no, you don't have to. You could actually stop, have a cup of coffee. Yeah, have a coffee and then get going and
He'll still be alright.
oh wow, that was pretty early as well. Again, the Emirates was up before that. That's how crazy that departure was.
Exactly. See you later, Mr. Pingu. Have a lovely rest of your day.
Oh, the breakfast was good.
Absolutely. I don't know if I did anything on this. Bear with me. I will go and have a look. You say you should have got this new thing. I do apologise if I've missed this.
You what, where, when?
Racing Madness with a £5 super chat. Saying, get yourselves something battered.
Hey.
Great stream as usual. Keep up the awesome work. Well, thank you so much. I'm sorry I missed that. I honestly didn't see that pop up in the chat at all.
Oh, you can't get staff nowadays, mate.
No, I do apologise, but thank you so much. Really appreciate that. And I'll tell you what, I haven't had a chippy.
She wants to batter my sausage. Leave that one there.
Hope if you were having like a sip of coffee or something there, you didn't just spit it out.
Did you go for a chippy?
Just I haven't had chippy in ages.
It's a good one in Wythenshawe, you know.
Oh, is there? Oh, it's naughty.
They do proper gravy as well.
None of this.
They do good sausages as well.
Southern nonsense.
Yeah.
Right, it's just that. All right, do you know what it was? It must have been YouTube just doing this thing. I thought
Look at her blaming everything apart from herself.
Oh no, it probably was my fault, but I'm still blaming YouTube. Lufthansa going to Munich, next in Ryanair 737 from Prague. And I'm thinking that gives them a nice little window there to open this runway. Our next arrival here will be a Ryanair from Shannon. It's a whole 17 minutes away. Surely it's somewhere closer.
Sorry, isn't that crazy that Lufthansa rotated at exactly the same point as the Emirates A380? Just think about that.
Bahonkers. Right, where is... There it is, Virgin Atlantic A350, just 20 minutes out now from Orlando.
Whoop whoop!
Emirates A380. 1 hour 13 out. Due in at 12 minutes past 12 our time. Bit rude that it's late today, well, what are you going to do?
Right, Gulf Air is coming out in a taxi. And get a drink of water.
Ah, Laura's back.
Shouldn't have just got free security. Bloody hell, they're having a moment at Manchester.
Chaotic queues on the Isle of Man.
See that?
Liam saying, I might get a chippy lunch.
Chippy lunch, people. You deserve it.
Guarantee this is this Holiday Pirates notification that I've got is a 2 deal. I'll put money on it.
I've got the SAS coming out behind, and there's a Ryanair. You have 3 going out in the next couple of minutes.
Awesome.
You just have a look at the RVP and see if you can see how busy it is over there.
Yeah, why not? Oh, Holiday Pirates are on TikTok.
Oh yeah, I have to... There we go. There's a lot of people over there. Oh, standing on the fence going on.
Oh, yeah.
Causing chaos. Get off the fence!
There you go.
You can only do it when we're doing it.
There you go, there's a 2 deal, 5-star, 24-hour all-inclusive Cape Verde holiday. There is a £720 saving, it's £847 a person.
Wowzers. Okay, the Gulf Way is just giving way to
The Gulf Way?
The Gulf Way.
I love a Gulf Way. Ah!
Gulf Air is giving way to the SAS.
Oh dear. Deary, deary me.
The thing with Liz does this too, trust me. I used to be able to structure more than 2 sentences in a row. Now I can't. Let's follow that sauce out.
Oh, Laura, there are the delicacies over there with the chippy here saying chips, cheese and gravy. You cannot go wrong with that. Taylor, I could stay at the bottom of the chat, but then I won't read everybody's messages, and then it just takes away from my whole kind of ethics.
Yeah.
There you go. Racing Madness has become a member.
Get in.
Thank you so much. You get the Batter My Sausage Award for that one.
I think you do. I've only given out about 3 of them.
There you go. Honestly, thank you so much. Really do appreciate that.
Absolutely. Thank you, mate.
Barbara, good morning. Hope you're doing well.
Absolutely. Great to have you in the chat. Oh, well, I'm just having a look over there, see if we've got any propage, but not at the moment. I'll do in a moment, hopefully. Oh, sausage rolling. Helps if I watch the planes. I do like this Embraer in the new livery.
It's nice, isn't it?
It's very sleek, I must say. There we go. And Gulfair's going to be taking full length.
Awesome. I'm not sure, Roy, to be honest. I mean, we might... Zayna, we're going to go to the TAS Fair. I mean, it's not... the only reason I go is because I know, like, Paul and that are there.
Yeah, we have said we're going and help.
We said it would help and we'll see people. That's why I want to go. It's nice to see some people and yeah, offer that little bit of help and support.
Exactly. Yeah, I wouldn't. I don't think it's as good as it used to be. It used to be able to get some really good stuff, but I'd also help out. What's his name? You know, the guy who does slides. And, Paul.
Very easy.
Sorry, it's just too
all
many
the Pauls.
But Paul's a real gentleman, and you know, like to help out his thing as well. I actually might do something in my Facebook group for him. Because I don't know if I explained it on the Monday show. So Paul is he's helping out one of his old kind of best mates and his wife. Sadly, his best mate kind of like passed away a short while ago. But what he's doing is he's helping his wife get rid of the slides, you know, and sell them on to people who could potentially want the old slides from Manchester and other places. You know, he's doing it out of his own time. You know, he's been up to other places as well, but he's definitely going to be at the TAS Fair. We spoke to him on Sunday, wasn't it, about it? So, you know, I think, you know, when you got someone who's going out of the way to do something so kind, the least we can do is kind of promote it. So
definitely put it in the group. There's so many people in there that like the older, like the photos.
I'm going to, yeah. You know, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to get some details of where he is on the stand and stuff like that, and I'll actually put it in on the day.
Yeah, there you go.
So,
Racing Magnus are gifting a membership. Thank you
brilliant.
so much.
Thank you.
Is that a double battered sausage there then? I don't know.
I don't know.
But honestly, thank you so much.
Right, Gulfair's spilling up. Enjoy this, everyone. It's a beaut. Even with heat haze. And straight behind it, we have the Aer Lingus A330.
Nice. Oh, Rachel's saying when we lived in Derbyshire, we used to get the best triple cooked chips.
Oh, I know. Yeah, no, I think I'm feeling that one. Done in dripping.
Oh, very nice.
Well, I told you it's that.
That one, yeah.
There's a one. The only time I'll promote Man City, but there's a chippy right next to City Ground. Now I know it's changed hands, and I know the reviews haven't been as good at it, but they do like chips and dripping and everything. Oh, they were so nice. I hope they haven't changed. I used to work around there. We just used to go there at lunchtime if someone was there.
Oh, well, racing managers really do appreciate it. It's fantastic support. So thank you. Aer Lingus A330 heading off to Orlando. Next out, we've got an EasyJet A320 Neo going to Geneva.
Excellent.
And just pinged up, here's a Jet 2757 for Zakynthos. Next arrival now on finals, it's the Air France. It's an A220 from Paris.
You love an Air France A220.
And now we've got Ryanair from Shannon. And then we'll have the Virgin Atlantic, that's just a few minutes away now. And another Ryanair.
So I'm just going to say we're coming into the bewitching hour now, aren't we?
We are well into the bewitching hour.
So,
if things are going to overheat, then it's going to be now.
So I don't know if people aren't aware, because I know we get quite a few rotating viewers, don't we?
Yes.
We decided to go stream at 1080 instead of 4K today because we had a camera overheating issue. Now we're using the same camera today, but we've downgraded it, so there should be far less heat going through the camera, which should cause the stream to break down. As I say, it's going to be a short-term measure, looking to buy some new camera gear in the next day or two. There's 3 cameras I'm going to choose from, and get that sorted, and then that won't be an issue again. But as I say, just until then, we're going to go at 1080. But this is the time where it could go wrong.
Yeah. So
just be aware of it. If we do go down, we'll be back in a few minutes later. Just need to let the camera cool down. But I don't feel that it's overheating today.
Yeah. Fingers crossed. Touch wood.
Yeah.
Jill, good morning. Hope you're well.
And we are back open on this runway, which is 05 right,
yes.
So dual ops again. Do love a bit of that. See if we can get that second. There we go. Got 2 planes in it. It's like we're at Heathrow again.
I know.
I do like that shot from Myrtle. Do you know, like where you can try and get like 3 or 4 planes into
good,
the one shot? It's a nice looking shot, though. Okay, I think. Because it's the first one that we've had in here in a while. We'll get this. I was going to move over to these jets, just spooled up.
Yeah, Barbara. A few people have said it looks like a flower, but it's the best prop one I could find, to be quite honest with you. But I did have a look. I think there's one about just under half an hour away coming from.
We've got a couple in. Somewhere. They should be going out relatively soon.
Johnson Street. I mean, that is the beauty of Manchester. You do get a nice mix, and it's not just you have your times where you get all the Ryanairs going out and the EasyJets going out and stuff, but you do get a nice mix a lot of the time around those kind of waves.
Yeah. Well, 757's just pushed in front of the EasyJet on the taxi out. Okay, let's jump on to the next arrival, which is behind it.
Bobby, an hour out the Emirates.
That's going to be our final plane for the day, so yep. Fingers crossed all our gear lasts, and we'll get through to that.
Ramco, good morning. Yep, got the Virgin Atlantic A380, just a few minutes out. Still not seeing that.
Oh, that was a bit of a bouncy.
Oh, was it?
Yeah.
I'll just have a look at that TUI, see what the deal is, see if it's got an estimated time.
Yeah, I mean, if that TUI's late, and
Right,
as we're shutting down and it starts taxiing, I'll stay around for that. I'm not going to...
It's still got, so it's meant to go at 10:25, it's still estimating 10:25. It's now 11:14.
Would you like me to look on mine?
Oh, you can do if you want.
Which one is it?
The TUI to Montego Bay. As I've said it, it has just pinged up.
There we go.
There we go.
It's magic.
It is
magic, people. That's what we do on this channel.
All right, Virgin Atlantic in next.
It certainly is. I can see its wing being caught in the light. Looking good. Unfortunately, 757 lovers, I think we're going to have to forfeit that. As I want the A350. I'm in an A350 type of mood today.
Oh, okay. Oh, well, there's apparently an EasyJet in the Isle that's been cancelled and it's causing carnage.
Oh, is that Laura?
Yeah, it's just a message. She said we need to go there and get some chips, cheese and gravy from over there.
Okay, let's jump onto this Virgin Atlantic. There it is. Well, I just checked. No heat warnings. Wow, so there's that wind
Where's that wind coming from?
That's crazy, that wind, wasn't it?
Yeah, scream that it's good morning. Hey Barbara, absolutely. Do you know what? We happily take. I know you're obviously only suggesting like with the prop emoji thing, but and I know you're saying, oh, it's not criticism. Like we take if there are ever any criticism and stuff.
We're not like one of them channels who don't take it, Barbara.
We will listen. Like we might not be able to change everything or do anything, but we'll always listen. So we're happy to take that on. So never feel like, and that goes to anybody. Like never feel like you're maybe being rude or anything like that. We're not going to get offended.
Yeah, I think we said that from day one, didn't we? It's the only way you can improve. Look, we can't implement everything.
Yeah.
Because you get quite a lot that's conflicting as well, don't you? People go, I like this, and then they'll say, I don't like that. And it's like, well, then we get, but if it makes sense, we're happy to work on stuff. We know everything's not perfect. We're still new to this.
Yeah.
So.
Quite a few arrivals on the way.
Oh, I'll tell you what, I got hit by a couple of gusts there. Oh, yeah. Oh, that was sporty. Wowzers, they did really well to get those wings level at the last minute and get that down. That was quite a few corrections on that. Well done.
Oh, yeah.
It gets better, trust me.
Oh, does it? Oh, wow. Okay, yeah.
that's when I went, whoa! That was very good. As I say, they levelled those wings out perfectly right at the end as well.
They really did.
So, well done to them.
There's a wibbly wobbly emojis.
We do like them ones as well, don't we?
Yeah.
Okay, got EasyJet going now. We'll jump over to that. There we go.
Oh, cracking job by whoever's flying that today. Well, landing it, I guess.
I think I might take a photo of the camera setup today because it's hilarious.
Yeah, I think you should.
And put it in the...
Excuse me, EasyJet off to Amsterdam. I've got the EasyJet for the Isle of Man. Laura, get ready. There's another one.
Here comes the carnage. What's that? What's about to touch down, Liz?
It's a Ryanair.
Okay, I'm going to stay on this.
Ryanair from Venice.
That-
Right, what have we got behind it? There's a few other things. We've got a Loganair Embraer ERJ 145 coming in from Aberdeen. Behind them is the EasyJet from Copenhagen. It's an A320 Neo. And then just turning on to finals behind that is the Icelandair 737 MAX 8 from Keflavik. We've also got the Ryanair 737 MAX 8 from Genoa. That's not too far away. And there we go, Aer Lingus ATR 72 from Dublin, 5 minutes out.
There's Ryanair taking its time. Oh, he's taking the early exit. Fairness, there is so much traffic behind it. You probably recommended to do that.
Yeah.
Get off!
We've still got a bit of coffee left. I think we do, don't we? Oh, that's
We have.
a bit of cold coffee.
And there's Loganair. Next to arrive here at Manchester.
So enough for you to have one after this as well, if you want.
Excellent. I will have one straight after you finished. Thank you.
It's very warm here now. The coffee's still cold though, which is always a good thing.
Wow, look how much heat haze there is at that bottom of that runway. You can barely see that plane.
I can imagine. So it's only 22, but the real feel in the sun is 26. I'd say that's about accurate.
I would say so, yeah.
So,
It's definitely not as warm as it was on Monday.
no, it's
Monday.
definitely a little bit cooler.
Sunday was really hot here, though, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was.
It's like I say, anyone who's doing streams of like 4, 5, 6, 7.
Well, we were saying about Simon yesterday. I was, because we went out, we went into the shop, and it was roasting, and I was like, how on earth has he stayed like that, like that? Honestly,
Well done, sir.
well done. Yeah.
Yeah, it's been a lot easier today, I won't lie.
Yeah, it's been a bit of a breeze today as well. The breeze yesterday didn't come until like later on, so no, he did well staying out as long as he did.
I think one of the bonuses that we have as well is that we do it first thing in the morning. It's actually nice and cool then, isn't it?
Exactly. Well, that's why as well I was like, let's just start at 6 today and just get a bit of extra coolness.
That was a bit bouncy. sorry, just to say, because I know that Simon uses a cart like we do, don't we?
Yeah,
you know, pulling it up the hill that you have to do.
Yeah.
You're a bit of a dog at times, so, you know.
Absolutely.
It's not ideal.
Oh, thanks, Bev.
So we've got TAP coming out.
Today.
Sorry, we've got TAP coming out. We've got Turkish Airlines coming out. We've got Ryanair's on the taxi coming down towards us.
Bev was complimenting you.
Oh, really?
She said you said great panning.
Oh, thanks, Bev.
There you go.
I'll take that. That's, I didn't stay on that EasyJet very well because I'm just getting the compliment.
Oh, there we go. Here we go. Sleep-111. Harley's Chip Shop. Stratford-upon-Avon.
Right, thank you. We're going to deal with that.
I mean, they've said superb chips and curry, but no gravy.
No gravy. It's not. Well, it's automatic 4 out of 10, the maximum you can get.
Thanks, Barbara. I'm glad you're enjoying it.
Yeah, it's always great to have you in, Barbara. Like the positivity that you bring in with your, you know, the props and everything. It's cool.
Absolutely.
I know you do it on multiple channels, and I know that they're appreciative of that. I think I said that. I think both Simon and I said that a short while ago. One of the things it's great to see.
Oh, thanks, Lindsay, saying brilliant stream as always. I don't comment much on hers. I do the school run, and then I look after my elderly mum. But always have it on here.
Oh, that's great to hear.
Thank you. I'm glad.
Thank you. Yeah, thank you for leaving such
out the lurkers lounge as well. You know, it's always nice to hear.
Right, we should be getting a couple of outbounds now, as I say. TAP, which always looks good in a nice bit of light, doesn't it?
Morning, Paul. Right, next arrival, Erlings. Qatar.
I didn't realise that was toothpaste.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, we had the pink one, didn't we, on our Monday show?
Monday, yeah.
So we're going through the collection this week.
Yes, we are. There you go.
Cheers, mate.
You see the Aer Lingus yet?
I can. I can see the plane behind it as well.
Oops. I should
You should have done that.
So I just tried drinking some of the coffee straight out of the flask, and it's gone horribly, horribly wrong.
She's an animal, people. You got the mic?
Yeah. Just try it off. Hang on, I'll just I'll do it.
And there we go with those iconic tails of theirs. Okay, let's jump onto the ATR. It's coming in. Actually, I think we'll get the Embraer for a minute. It's still about a minute out. But don't worry, we will get that prop. We'll get it as it taxis out here. We have another TUI Dreamliner coming out.
Yep, that's the one for thingy. Oh, I put that mic well far down. Oh, I won't do that again.
I don't think that'd be a good idea.
Don't drink straight out your flask, people. It does not end well.
Okay, let's jump onto the prop.
Right, Muppet.
Yes.
Oh, well. You live in line.
Well, you do. That's the thing. Well, you can see that this baby's crabbing a little bit coming into this onto 05 right. See how this pilot deals with it. Oh, that was a bounce. That was a big old bounce. But I'll tell you what now. Just as that plane landed, we just got hit by a massive breeze here, so I think they did well to get that down.
Absolutely well
Normally,
done.
I could be a little bit more critical on that one, but I genuinely think they got hit by a hard gust.
Oh, thanks, David, saying you've knocked out some excellent punts.
Thank you.
I have been brilliant. I'm alright. Mum's fantastic. Carlos is noisy. Wally the windsock is missing.
I'll go on to Wally in a minute. This ATR needs to move. There's a plane behind. And it is coming up to the first exit, but this plane behind is very close. There we go. It's starting to make its turn off.
So yeah, Ryanair from Genoa behind.
Cool. Well, I'll grab that as it touches down, and I'll go back onto the ATR and then onto the Ryanairs. Right. Let's just get this touchdown.
Morning, Sam.
Great to have you in, mate. It's getting a bit sporty out there, I won't lie. I would have a very sensible guess in saying that there's a few props in that chat.
Yeah, there's quite a lot. Do you want the rest of that?
Yeah, please, if you don't mind.
Barbara, is that where your love of props comes from then, with all the you used to fly a lot of Dash 8s? Now they can do some steady approaches, like when we were at Heathrow that time, and all the Emirates A380s were diverting.
The only thing that came in that was stable
was an ATR.
was the ATR. It was crazy. So took that on. Right, what I'll do is, as soon as there's an Aer Lingus behind it, and I'll move on from this to that. Well, I think I'm going to have to drop off back because it's rotated already. There we go.
My father used to fly a Cessna. I did not know this.
What was that, sorry?
My father used to fly a Cessna.
Oh, did he? That's cool. Well, I've said that I think my main thing of doing this channel was so that I did my PPL.
There you go.
So, yeah, I'd love to do that. And we'll have some serious prop art then.
Well, we're about to have another one. We've got Ryanair first in from Qatar, and then we've got the Bra.
Check this Ryanair.
From Newquay.
We don't do speed limits at Ryanair.
Got the Tui at the Montego Bay.
It is about to turn on. I got it. So just to say, we also have the Iberia Express coming out, followed by the Turkish A321neo.
Awesome stuff.
Need to go left. There we go. And there's the TUI Dreamliner off to Montego Bay. We have some people on board there.
Yeah, absolutely.
So we're going to focus on that for a few moments.
Yeah, have a fantastic flight, guys.
I think you will.
Better late than never going.
Hey, some things are worth waiting for.
Oh, absolutely. Sam's got a driving lesson in 3 hours.
Oh, watch it. Meadows will be telling you to...
well, he just said take cover, everyone.
Well, Meadows will be like going, Sam, why aren't you doing it in a manual? It's a proper car and all this. And I think Sam's...
Oh, is he learning automatic?
Yeah, well, the thing, Sam's right, though, because literally all cars are automatic nowadays. Yeah. You know, all the new, all the economic gear shifts and stuff like that. It's geared towards automatic. I think he's right in doing that. I'm a manual, and manuals are more fun to drive, but...
saying that, you're in my car now.
I know.
And you're driving that, and that's automatic. All Mercedes are automatic.
But to say, it's... he's right. In the next few years, it'll literally just be automatic or nothing.
Exactly.
So. But Ian won't have it. Oh, by the way, Sam, Ian was asking if, Liz before for permission for us to go to Tenerife.
Jim Beavan, good morning. Hope you're well.
Okay, just had a Ryanair touchdown.
Yep. The Bra ATR 72 on finals.
I love that bra. I keep saying that, but
I know you do.
it's. I just think they've done something different with the scheme.
Yeah.
It's got that SAS 5 with the titles at the front, but then like
it
the colourful tail, which I think works really well.
Also, due in very shortly, EasyJet A320 from Pisa. Behind that, Ryanair 737 from Bordeaux.
And just to say, I don't know if people were watching on Sunday, like we finished relatively, but Sam TTE, he caught the Man City team coming in on his stream. I've already given a shout out on Monday, but because I don't think you were there. But you did a fantastic job,
well
mate.
done, mate.
A lot of stresses that go along when a lot of people come into your chat and stuff like that. And you dealt with it really well, so well done, mate. And especially with that bloke who got up in front of you.
Yeah,
you couldn't do anything about it. You just nailed it as much as you could.
Very well deserved.
Absolutely, because Sam's been doing this for a while.
He has.
And it's nice to see him get some of the recognition he deserves.
Emirates A380 update.
Yeah.
It's just about to start crossing the channel.
Excellent.
It's 39 minutes away, just turned.
Right. So this A321 Neo, go back to Istanbul.
I cannot actually see that A340 that's going over. I think it's already gone past us, to be honest. Yeah, everything else has had like really good contrails and stuff today, and that one I cannot see.
There's one there.
Oh,
One behind us over there.
I think it'd be that one. I think it's already gone past.
Oh yeah, it's gone. No.
Alas. Thanks for the heads up, though. Hi, Laura. Lurkers Lounge is a good place to be.
It's.
Appreciate you still listening.
Yes, I never knock the Lurkers Lounge. I'm a big member of it, to be honest. So.
Yes, Tilly said Emirates.
Emiratus.
Emiratus, whatever you want to call it.
Definitely Emiratus.
The more creative names, the better, in my opinion.
And, I don't know, is this on the toe? I'm guessing it will be. Yeah, it is. There's an A350 going on to stand. I think it's the newest A350 in the fleet. We saw land here.
Yeah.
It's positioning flight from London Heathrow earlier in the show.
Yep.
Definitely want to catch that.
Bob. Right. Where did the bra land? Or is the bra land? Blah, blah.
Bra's about to land.
There you go.
Don't worry, I'm on it.
I think it's because you were talking about it before and I didn't know if it had just had one of its dodgy transponders.
No, it's down there. There we go.
Fair enough.
There's Bra. We'll focus on the tail on this one because, as I say, it's
like
great.
this one?
It's great.
Oh, right. So apparently it's a... I've been just talking to Sam about the driving test. She said it took her 5 attempts.
Oh,
That was 30 years ago.
Right.
It took me 2 attempts. Were you a fast first timer? Of course he was. Of course he was. Did you expect Simon to not pass on the first attempt at a driving test?
National Trust coming down to do some work.
They're cutting some trees down.
Hopefully. I'm happy to point out a few bushes for them. That was a nice landing from that ATR. That went down nicely. You can see that we've got a KLM coming out. And luckily this time this ATR can take its time to vacate the runway because the next arrival is a few miles back.
It is. Sam, here's a tip for you. When you book your test, do it at a time when it's busy, i.e. like school kicking out time or like drop-off time.
Get less miles on GVAL.
Yeah, so I think that's a big part of the reason why I passed second time. I'd parked and it took me a good 5 minutes before I could even get out, and that's part of your test. They can't make it any longer. I remember when I passed, because I remember my driving instructor told me, because I did the Pass Plus afterwards, and he was like, I heard you go in and shout, like, I've passed.
Wow.
I know. And then I got a good, what was it?
Well, we can
Like
stay.
14 years of driving and then no more now.
Yeah, it's a shame.
I know.
Well, your eyes are your eyes, aren't you? You can't do anything about them.
No, it's very true.
As I say, we'll see what they can do for you next week.
Yes. My next eye hospital appointment.
Alright, let's check that tail out.
Yeah, Ian, what was I saying? We love the bra.
We certainly do.
Gary, good morning. Hope you're doing well. Of like 5 billion prop emojis.
Only 5 billion? I want a trillion. Come on, people, sort it out. No, I'm only kidding. Okay, KLM's going on the other side. We'll jump on that. 900mm pan.
Yeah, that's going back to Amsterdam. Singapore Airlines A380 for Singapore has pinged up. As has the Air France and the Aegean. Next arrival is EasyJet from Pisa.
Excellent. I'll jump on that.
And behind that, Ryanair from Bordeaux.
I really love that shot. You know, just the coming in.
Yeah,
Keep harking on about this, but...
Well, it was a bit of just a stumbled upon it kind of thing. Well, not stumbled upon it, but like, just didn't think it'd be as cool.
I didn't think it'd be as good. That's the thing. Some of the spots that you expect to be really good for live streaming are pants. Mm-hmm. And then some of the ones that you just go, oh, we'll just do it. And try it, just turn out to be the best.
Yeah.
It's really weird. But you just take it as it comes, don't you? And like for the way that they are with the runway hours at the moment, this is probably one of the prime spots, isn't it?
Not a problem, Barbara. I know yourself and many others do enjoy a prop. It is probably the most used emoji.
Ever.
Probably across all kind of a lot of channels that have it as well.
I know it's like in Simon's when it goes off, it's just like, what? But yeah, no, it's... The thing is, though, it just adds to the kind of community vibe, doesn't it?
Absolutely.
So, we like it. we didn't. I've got to be honest. When we first started, because it was a competition, wasn't it?
Yeah.
So we asked our members to use, and it was like 99%, or was it? It was close, wasn't it?
It was like
it was like 92% or something. Wanted that, so we did that, and then we literally started using it, and then it just went crazy, didn't it?
Yeah, it did.
I say it's about the community more than what.
Not a problem, Eddie. I hope you had a good flight. Just saying thanks for catching my flight.
Oh, it's our pleasure. Just to say, we do have another prop coming out. That's actually the Logan Air.
Right, Racing Madness. I will try and remember that you are called Callum, and I will more than likely forget, so...
We're good. I'm brilliant with faces, rubbish with names.
I'm rubbish at both. It takes me a few times, but I'll get there eventually.
Oof. God damn. Right, I'm going to zoom out and get that right now.
So, Eaton to Caesar, good morning, saying, is anything worse than getting a cold when it's hot out?
Oh, no.
I feel for you. Hope you feel better soon.
Summer lurgy's the worst.
It really is. I remember a few years ago, it was after I went to the Isle of Man, actually, and that was in July, and I got flu, like, not just like a cold, it was full-on flu. And
Are we trying to say Laura gave you the flu, just like...
Yeah. I blame the Thirsty Pigeon pub. But yeah, it's horrible. Well, I hope you're feeling better soon.
I'm thinking this will take the next taxiway. Take intersection departure. The head breeze is strong enough to for this thing to get up in about 5 metres.
Yeah.
So, oh, Ryanair though is staying on as long as possible, so we'll get this one as a taxi pass first, and then hopefully that Logan Air will be ready.
Not as fast as the one the other day.
No, we had one like on one of our other streams where, well, like it was like panning it when it's spooled up.
Yeah, it was. Oh, Mark's saying, hey guys, I had a great day 30 years ago on a Saturday. I had my maths GCSE in the morning and my driving test in the afternoon, and I passed them both.
Wow, get in there.
I feel like that's been your flex for the last 30 years.
I would live off that flex.
I don't blame you.
I would flex off that, I won't lie.
And we have a new member, Sarah. Thank you so much for joining.
Thank you, we really do appreciate that.
And you get to now use the prop emojis as well as the other emojis, of course.
And of course, you get to join the Think Planes Clubhouse on Facebook.
Yeah, if you're on Facebook. And obviously, I did mention it before. I'll just mention it again for members, all members, because we are going. So we're going to Copenhagen next week for a day.
It won't be a stream.
It won't be a stream.
So we won't be doing our Wednesday stream either.
No, yeah, because we're going on Wednesday. But we're going to do great behind the scenes, but we are also going to be speaking to Tim from ATC here at Manchester. Again, obviously, if you've been watching us for a while, you'll know that he was on the show a few months back. We're going to do a Q&A with him, so we're going to ask members 4 questions.
Might be up there now as we speak.
Yeah, so we'll put a members only YouTube post out, and we'll put it in the Think Planes Clubhouse as well. So if you do have any questions about ATC or the process of getting into being an air traffic controller,
or just being the sexiest ATC to watch planet.
Yeah, or just being, or like we saw him last week. We went to Greg's, ask him what he got from Greg's.
Yeah,
ask him what his pasty of choice from Greg's is. I don't know.
Ask what his favourite white wine is. That's also
that's a good one.
There's loads of questions, so
get them in. Well, like I say, I'll do that post tomorrow.
So, we're also thinking, when we discussed this, didn't we? Because, for our long-haul members, we do, if they choose to, and this is the important bit, if they choose to, they can have a one-to-one session with us. But we were thinking of just doing a random comp where we just put people's names and, existing members in there.
Yeah, like a competition.
And then just see if people, one person do it and see how they like it and stuff like that. Maybe, see.
Yeah, we thought we'd maybe offer that. That's our...
I think, one thing, we are overdue.
Go on.
And at home.
Yeah, well, the last one we did was a bit of a spontaneous one, wasn't it? Because we couldn't go to Madeira.
Yeah.
We were saying one about, especially, the moon's not around at the right time, but Put a bit of planes flying from mine, although you can't really see that much. But
it would be fun.
It'd be a bit of fun. But yeah, we'll have a think about doing one of them in a little bit.
Well, the prop is waiting for a slot at the moment, isn't it? Which one? Where is it going to?
2 seconds. I shall have a look. Where's it at?
It's literally outside
Oh,
the
right,
testing
yeah.
bay.
Isle of Man.
Isle of Man. Oh, it's Laura.
It's Laura's fault.
It's Laura's fault. I apologise to everyone in the chat. It's Laura.
It's definitely Laura. She's just ruining it all.
Causing.
She's gone, it's too busy, it's too busy. Hold it at Manchester.
And I can see the Singapore A350 coming out.
So, next arrival, about 12 minutes out, is the Auriini ACR 72 from Guernsey.
A little bit more propage.
Exactly.
The Emirates must be only about 15-20 away now.
I will have a little look.
And the ATR's now on the move. I'll keep an eye on that one because I think that's going to take the next taxiway. Okay. Yeah, it is. Good shout, sight.
Oh, there it is. It's a lot closer than I thought. 34 minutes away.
Okay, cool.
The Emirates. Yeah, do you know what, David? I know YouTube needs to find a different place for that heart. Like, I like the idea of emoji reactions, but
it's not in a great
It's
spot,
not in a good place, because if you want to read that bottom message, it covers it.
Yeah, totally agree.
Yeah, I'm exactly the same. ERB, good morning, hope you're well. Ah, Laura's saying there's ATC closures.
Oh, wowzers. Wow.
Laura, sort it out. Sort it out.
Go on, have a
We
word
believe
with
in you. Go and get him some chips, cheese and gravy.
them. Well, they're sending it your way now anyway.
There you go, you have to deal with it.
So if this closure is tough.
They'll just wing it.
No, in fairness, it seems to be everywhere. I know that where we're going to Copenhagen, there are issues there as well.
Yeah.
At the moment, it takes a while to train up staff, and there's a massive gap at the moment.
Yeah.
You know, you've had people retire.
Exactly.
Um,
Sam, yeah, you will be right in thinking that next Monday we will not be streaming at 4 p.m. because we do mornings. Have a nice flight.
Stretch it out for you, mate, you know what I mean? Let's just roll their eyes into the top of a cranium. I won't lie when I said that.
We'll probably still be on 05. Well,
it looks like 05's forever.
It looks 05's forever. We'll never see 2-3s again. The wind will never blow from the west.
The airport stats are going to be turned on their head this year. Cause,
they really are.
Because usually the split of 2-3s to 05s is 80 to 20% in favour of 2-3 ops.
Yeah, exactly. This is throwing it.
This is weird. I can't remember as long as this one appeared.
Yeah, Sam, if you fly the right way, Simon will just get a shot of his phone from my balcony.
Oh.
Did that with Ender, didn't you?
I did.
Obviously, Blue Sky was got the actual departure from here properly, but we were like, oh, there's Ender. Get the phone out. One of Simon's best pans. I like the heart. I just want YouTube to move it. I
want them to tell me about what it's there for.
That would be nice.
YouTube have a plan for everything, right? So this is the thing. That's why I'm saying that. So what is it used for? Is it used to push the stream out to others?
Oh, that's the thing, because there's usually something behind.
That's what I'm saying. That there's always something behind what YouTube do in regards of that. So I want to know what that is, and B, I want them to put it in a place where it's not so annoying.
Exactly. I shouldn't have to be like, oh, well, I'll turn it off, whatever. No. Good morning, Craig. Hope you're well. Is it? It is. It's just about still morning here in Manchester. Nearly midday.
A bit of Brown Whitney goodness there.
Oliver, it's the wind direction. It's been blowing from the east or the northeast far since the start of the month. Apart from a very brief period on, was it Sunday?
Yeah, Sunday evening where
it
because of the
switched
storms.
to 2-3s, yeah.
I think it did it on the Monday as well.
Oh, did it? Okay.
Yeah, it's for a very brief.
But yeah.
Yeah, because when Sam was streaming, that was 2-3s.
Yeah, I remember. But yeah, it's like here. It's the same. You said it's the same
Heathrow.
all over the country. Yeah, like you say.
Because I don't know this for a fact, but I think that's probably why Jerry and Big Jet TV have been doing so many abroad shows.
Yeah,
just because
I just get fed up with 09s.
09s at Heathrow's hard to record and do,
Yeah.
really good. Like Jerry does it brilliant, better than anyone else, doesn't he?
Yeah,
But
he does.
as I say, it's hard to do.
But yeah.
And I think he's just gone, I'll just do all the holidays now. And in
I mean,
fact,
he might have had them planned for ages. It might just be good timing, but
it looks like he's having a good
he's
time
gone,
anyway.
Yeah, he's gone to New York, hasn't
He's
he?
gone to New York, and I think he's at the Paris show next week.
Yeah. I mean, that I think was probably
That's been booked in for ages.
Yeah.
But I'm just saying, it looks like he's having a good time.
Yeah.
That shows you what hard work does, doesn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
As I say, we're big fans of that show. I mean, I think every streamer who does streaming here, in the UK particularly, has to say, "Oh, thank you for what you've done," because if you wouldn't, you probably wouldn't be here.
Absolutely. And viewing numbers don't lie.
They don't.
They're the biggest.
They are the biggest, and it's not even close.
No, it's not. It's not even a slight competition there.
It's not even. To be honest, I think he could take the numbers of the rest of us put together and still be underneath.
Yeah, exactly. That's all right, David. I was like, why are all these weird letters in there? I was like, it did give me vibes of a cat's just walked over the keyboard, which you have confirmed.
Oh, wow.
So, yeah, meow. I'm assuming that's cat talk, probably for either I want to see the planes, I want some attention, I want some food, or a mixture of all three. Awesome stuff. Yep, that's the Arini, isn't it, Barbara?
It's the EasyJet first, then it's the Arini after that.
Yes, that's the one.
And we've got a Cessna Citation coming up. Turkish Pegasus, then the Emirates A380, where we will be saying farewell to you lovely people for today.
Yeah. Virgin Atlantic A330 for Atlanta has pinged up. Well, I thought the A350 would have been on by now. What are you going to do?
Oh, they're cutting the grass off on the taxiway here. Have they shut down this runway again?
No, because there's stuff's coming in here, isn't it?
Oh, yeah. Is it definitely on this runway?
As far as I can tell.
Yeah. Oh. I can't see it at the moment, to be honest. They must just say to him, like, you need to vacate straight away.
Yes.
Oh, yeah. Yep, EasyJet's on for this one. I can see it. Right, let's get this Brussels, who did a cheeky little go around for us early in the show.
Okay, as I was saying, according to the Met Office, it's due to switch back to westerly direction. The wind next Tuesday.
Oh,
But exactly, who knows? Plus, the Met Office are pretty useless at the best of times.
Well, I can't wait for one. As much as I enjoy O5s,
it's a bit of overkill at this point.
It is.
It's a nice change when we go into O5s normally, but I think I will really appreciate 2-3s when we're back.
Yeah, absolutely.
For longer than like 3 hours.
I also watched a show where we got like, you know, the spool ups from here. I've really messed up.
Yeah.
So as you rightly said, we do have the Virgin Atlantic A330 coming out.
Yes, we do.
It is over there. There we go.
There you go. Grass 1. Cutting the grass.
Okay, I know what he's doing. So he was down at this top end, but he's actually doing the other end, if you know what I mean.
Yeah. Got the Aer Lingus ATR 72 for Belfast also pinged up.
Oh, got some more propage. Bit of naughtiness going on at the moment.
Just a bit.
That needs to plug in. Got the battery. No, I've got it.
Go on.
Just check that it comes on, please. Right, I'll go into this EasyJet. I just realised something needs charging double quick. Cool. Put it down the side there. And I'm pretty sure you'll be able to hear that ATR in the background.
Yes, Matt, we are still here.
Just for you, Matt.
Just for you.
We just wanted you to come back in and say, are you still there? Now
I just want to know, how cold is the aircon? I'm invested. I'm invested in the office aircon.
Oh, wow, the EasyJet's going long here.
Oh, wow.
They usually vacate straight away, so this is a bit of a treat, to be honest. I know they're going to take this next turn off.
Mighty Orange in from Bordeaux.
Definitely get those mighty orange emotes in there. I think if people know me, I love EasyJet to pieces. So
oh, very nice.
Have a bit of that.
Another quick 6 hour straight. Do you know what, Ian? It flies by.
Right, let's get this ATR down, because if not, I think that other one could go at the same time.
Sam, it's just the fact, so he's saying, did you find out the root cause of the overheating? It's just the fact that the camera
4K.
4K, yeah, I mean, look, we've been in 1080 today and we've touched wood, we're alright.
It's that's all it is. It's the chassis overheating, effectively, and shutting it down. So we're going to be
getting a new camera.
So I've already whittled my list down to 3 cameras. So I'm going to be spending a shed load of money, quite a few thousand, on getting the stuff. But as I say, I've just said people need to be patient because I need to make sure it's the perfect camera for our workflow.
Absolutely.
But yes, that'll be happening then. So as I say, I foresee a few 1080 shows, probably 2 it's going to be, because we're not going to be here for that Wednesday.
Yeah.
And then we should be back to 4K, and then that will never be an issue again.
There you go.
Right, I'm going to get this Arini touching down. And then I'm jumping on this one, because the Aer Lingus is just cheekily
No.
You are not messing me around, mate. I know they do this to me all the time. I'm just like, you're not doing this to me anymore.
double propage.
Oh, I'll tell you what, it was a gust or two on that one as it took off. And then now
Go back on the other one.
we can go back to the other one and then on to the Virgin A330, which will just work perfectly, trust me.
Lovely jubbly.
I think the Orini livery on any plane looks good, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does.
Be it this or the Embraer.
Yeah.
Remember at the travel show at Manchester a few years ago, the Caravan and Home show and the travel show together, and I went up to the stand that they had for Guernsey.
Oh, yeah.
And I went up to him and I said, "Can I just tell you got a really good looking plane?" And he just gave me loads of goodies just to say thank you.
Oh, wow.
Like, thank you. Really nice. Okay, we're going to jump onto the Virgin A330.
Lovely.
Had some lovely propage, or propage as I call it.
That's a citation in next from Farnborough.
Oh yeah, I can see it. It's got a really diddy light.
We've got the Turkish Airlines A321 Neo from Istanbul, Pegasus A320 from Antalya, about to turn on to finals as well, and then I think it's going to be the Emirates.
I think you're right. It's just over up near Leek at the moment, isn't it?
Yeah.
Well, I would have stayed on that probably a lot longer if Virgin was just going to hold there.
It's not Virgin News. Like, oh, you could have.
Come Virgin, sort it out.
Let's see. Good afternoon. Look at that, I managed to get afternoon out first time. I didn't go morning. Oh, it's not morning. I'm actually aware that it is the afternoon now here. 12:05.
I won't lie, I wasn't expecting him to be there. I think they're waiting for this little jet to get down.
Yeah. Callum usually from like 6 a.m. on a Monday.
6:15 usually.
Yeah, well,
it's probably going to go to 6.
Yeah, I think so. Because we initially, we swapped them to 6:15 because that was when they opened runway 2. But obviously,
now it's not an issue.
It's not an issue now. So
plus, we also sometimes used to 6:15 miss the Emirates and stuff. Well, not the Emirates, the Etihad and the Qatar. So I just think it's just better guarantee the 6 o'clock. Oh, come on, Virgin, pull up. Here we go. You knew it was going to happen sooner or later.
Lovely.
Very nice.
Lovely as always. Just lovely. Sam, yep, you're right. We were talking about it before the 10th of July, which is a Monday. So we will be here in the best spot, Atlas Air 747.
Yep, have my eyes on that one like a hawk, I won't lie, mate.
Place your bets now. Will we still be on 05s or will we be back on T3s?
Oh, I bet it'll be one of them days where it goes halfway through.
Oh, just to annoy us.
Just to annoy us. It happens a lot. It's one of them things.
But we'll be here.
And here's the Turkish. thud. So I'll say that. I did say I'd do jump on the windsock in a minute.
that was a while back, yeah.
It was. I will jump on it.
Yeah. I'm not sure, to be honest. I've never got down here with public transport, so I really don't know.
Yes, I know that they keep changing it. Go on to TFGM, Transport for Greater Manchester. That's their website. There we go. You can do route planners and stuff like that. So I would definitely use that. I know probably the best way to do it is either from Wilmslow, if you're going to go Southside, or from Altrincham.
Yeah.
So, yeah. It's not the greatest service, I won't lie. Because, like, we drive up here all the time and I rarely see that bus.
Yeah, I don't rarely see it.
I know if Brad's still in the chat, he uses the bus every so often. So, you might want to...
JJ, I went to the Dominican on an A330 as well, Thomas Cook. That was the first A330 I went on.
Did you go on one of the old ones with the toilets downstairs?
Yes.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, the toilets and the duty free on sale. Like, well, toilet. Would you like to buy anything? Okay.
This is really awkward.
Yeah. No, it's funny actually on the way back because one of my friends that I was with, she actually knew the cabin crew. She went to college with them, so we were just stood down there having a chat for ages because I was freaking out because I didn't like flying at the time. So I don't know where he is now, what he's doing, but he did help. It's all a bit funny flying at night, to be fair. It's I don't like not seeing, to be honest, especially when you're flying over the ocean and stuff.
I do.
No, not fun.
Well, I'll have the window seats then.
Oh, for night flight. Oh, yeah.
No, for all the flights.
Oh.
Yeah.
Longer flights we can stop halfway through.
We got two people walking off from the side of the runway.
Oh, okay.
They're obviously doing site checks on some of the drains, gutters, other stuff, sensors, you name it. Always active. So we've got the Ryanair now, that's taken an intersection departure. We'll let this roll out a little bit more, this Pegasus, and then we'll jump onto that.
Emirates are not far now from turning onto finals.
Excellent. Got a Pegasus coming in and a Pegasus going out.
You had about that last year, so I don't remember. Was it another time when it came and it was raining? I don't remember the rain.
I just remember it raining last time. No, not at all.
Same with the Delta came in. I don't recall that.
Well, we got the Delta, didn't we, when it went out?
Got the cracking shot over the road of the Atlas. Might post that again.
Yeah, in your face, people.
I'm not impressed with Atlas. They were like, yeah, we want to use that picture. We never did.
Les, we got a load of thumbnails for that 747 show, haven't we?
Oh, yeah.
We are all sorted for that.
We are indeed. Stephen, we are on the main turn on Mound at Southside.
Alright, I'm just sticking my head around now for the Emirates. Can't see it yet. Watch, here's a Pegasus duo shot. 1, 2, 3. There we go.
Yeah, JJ said about the toilets being downstairs. It's a very
surreal kind of
experience going downstairs on a plane. I mean, obviously now upstairs is quite a normal thing. Yeah. You know, obviously even with the 747.
It was like a coach, wasn't it? It had that vibe. I don't know. You know, like a National Express coach when you go down to the toilet. It's like
saying that. It's like I remember the when BA brought their A380s back, and they did those little short flights and stuff, and they kind of just let everybody kind of have a wander around and stuff. They knew it was a load of us like little lab geeks on there and going, oh, A380. But the thing going down to the crew rest area, the steps on there, oh, wow, they are steep.
Yeah.
I I'm surprised now that I've never heard of anyone falling. I'm sure some must have fallen down them at some point.
Oh,
I mean, I know there's handles and stuff, but they are...
What do you think if someone is just a bit too much duty free?
Well, I should hope there's no passengers going down there. It's the crew rest area.
Oh, do you know what? I saw you talking about something else there.
Oh, right.
Yeah, sorry. Well, you should see the crew rest area in the Virgin A330 Neo. It is literally a separate compartment.
Oh, wow.
So you got the storage compartment which they put the luggage in.
Oh, yeah.
It's effectively one of those.
Yeah.
It's separate. You climb down into it, and it's relatively spacious and stuff like that.
Yeah.
But it can be removed.
Oh, wow, okay.
But as and when needed and stuff like that. Quite cool.
All right, yes, I'm saying... well, I definitely remember it was like July, and I know there's a couple of occasions where it came in, but I was saying it was around the TAS fair, and he remembers it because of the weather.
Right, I can see the Emirates. Can you see what I see?
Good morning. So nice to see that Virgin switched the New York routes to an A350.
A350 for a few weeks.
Yeah, until the 12th of July.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, that's due out. Is it quarter to... I just had a look. It's like quarter to 2. That one's due out, so we won't be here for...
The thing is, we'll
get
get
it coming in.
No, but we'll get the arrivals when we're doing the show, so
yes,
that would
exactly.
be really good. I think I might actually just pop down and just get some footage of that alone.
I don't blame you for that.
Some good light.
It's lunchtime for Matt. We're going to Greg's with him. I'll have a vegetable bake, please.
I'm not getting the Logan out, though.
I
got the Embraer earlier.
Yeah.
It's about it for. Let's concentrate on the Emirates. That's what we're here for.
Oh, yeah. Barbara was saying about the props, thinking they can reverse themselves.
Yeah.
You see a lot of that Madeira, don't you?
Well, yeah, you do, but I remember the best time I've ever seen it was at RAF Bryce Norton, and you got the A400s just reversing, and
wow.
it's surreal. It really is just something to behold when they do that. But yeah, no, as you say, Madeira is fantastic.
Yeah.
To watch that, when we were there, we were hypnotised watching them do that. I've actually got a small reel. I might actually post that of that.
There you go. Yeah, I can imagine Mark saying so. So the crew used to hate having to be the one that was assigned, downstairs in the 330, so there had to be someone down there.
Who's drawn the short straw?
Yeah, exactly. Well, Jim C, Mr. Bong Bing is here.
Bong Bing, Mr. Jim C. How you doing, mate?
I only saw it because I saw him put tripe.
Hype.
Tripe.
Hype.
Tripe.
Good timing, mate. It's our final one of the day, this. So
Yes.
you can just hang around for a couple of minutes to see it. Hopefully we'll have it roll out straight down here. That'd be really good.
Oh, wow. Mike Dunning saying that he had to divert once on a 330 because someone had fallen down the stairs.
Oh, wow.
What do you want?
See, yeah.
That's the thing.
See, I'm surprised that he'd let that happen just because of that risk alone.
A bit of turbulence.
Well, on the toilet as well. There we go. Oh, Emirates absolutely destroying that plane on landing. Wowzers, that was hard. That was pretty hard, that one, I won't kid you. I might ask our friend James Ward to rate that landing. I'll send that one to him. James, how would you rate that?
Oh, wow, yeah. Not smoke cloud.
Come all the way down now,
Don't be
Emirates.
antisocial, Emirates. Calm down.
Oh, I think it's going to be antisocial,
Oh.
semi-antisocial. I can take a semi-antisocial. Go on, keep coming. Simon loves you. Yeah, take this taxiway if you want. I'm not going to be... That is what you call up close and personal with the beast from the east.
It is indeed.
What an epic aircraft. You don't have to find it aesthetically beautiful, but you've got to respect what it does.
Absolutely.
All those passengers are just... can carry in one go.
Well, they're probably as well thinking, at least it's cooler here than Dubai, even though it's still warm.
Yeah, that's true. We're going to stick with this until it gets past the tower, and we'll look at say thank you to everyone.
No, Vicky's here. Hi, Vicky.
Hey, Vicky, how you doing? Wowzers. Oh, let's put a bit of juice in it there. I think we'll get this TUI because it's turning on.
Very not so. Oh, it's going to Gatwick, this TUI.
Oh, this one's going to be fun, people. Let's get on the TUI.
Yeah, this is the one that came in from Punta Cana then.
Punta Cana. And he's turning and burning. It's not that exciting.
No.
Emirates is up before that.
It was. That's awkward, isn't it?
So I'm saying that Emirates takeoff was so epic.
Well, it's when you think, obviously, the Emirates before...
Well, it had some load on it.
Going to Dubai, that one's just going down to Gatwick.
Right, people. I'll leave it slightly there because I know it's going to cross over there. Right, just want to say a huge thank you to you all. You've been absolutely amazing once again.
You have indeed. Thank you, everyone who has joined us today.
Yeah.
Who has liked the stream. Anyone who's been in the Lurkers Lounge.
Absolutely.
Anyone that's sent any of the super chats or joined as a member.
Just
mods.
Thanks for the positivity, everyone, today. I think that's
at the end there, you all became prop stars.
Exactly. I see what you did there.
See what I did there. Yeah.
I like that.
So you're all amazing. Simon has done a fab job again.
Thank you, and thank you to you, lovely Liz.
And I think the biggest shout out, thank you to the camera for not switching off.
As I say, I prefer to do a show where I'm not having any tech issues rather than the 4K, but that's another thing. But we'll get that sorted, so don't worry about that. That's going to be sorted in the next week or so. So thank you so much, everyone. Take care,
and we'll be back on Sunday.
We're back on Sunday morning. See ya.
Bye.